I thought we were having whitebait.
Oh, yeah, the whitebait. I'm so glad you reminded me. I meant to tell you that there was a last-minute change of plans.
What do you mean? What happened to the whitebait?
Well, you see, the whitebait wasn't feeling very well, so I had to take it to the vet.
The vet? Why did you take it to vet? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to call the fire department.
No need to call the fire department. I have it under control.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, out schoolin' tonight, spreading chaos and fear in sight, misbehavin' and lecturing all wrong. Skinner lies and Chalmers plays along. They'll be mixin' it up in town tonight. Quote,
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of bagoong monomen is quite inviting.
Yes, it's one of my wife's specialties. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon. Would you care for something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. I'll have a cup of tea, please.
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the bagoong monomen. This is the last time I'm trying to cook anything. How am I getting out of this one? I'm so unhappy right now. Damn it. I don't have the ingredients to make a cake pop. How am I going to replace this burnt bagoong monomen? I guess I'll just have to find something else. There's a bakery down the street. I bet they might have cake pops there. I'll go check it out. This is gonna take forever. I should have gone shopping earlier. Oh, why did this have to happen now? I'm going to have to hurry if I want to get this done in time.
Come on, Skinner. You can do this.
Here we go.
What are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bagoong monomen I'm cooking. It's totally harmless, I promise.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What are you doing here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some popcorn, but I guess I put too much oil in the pot and it started a fire. I was trying to get out before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What kind of regional expression is cake pop?
It's a top-secret double-edged culinary strategy created here in our kitchen. It's designed to bring out the nuances of both flavors while maintaining a subtle sweetness that's sure to tantalize the taste buds.
That doesn't sound like bagoong monomen.
Where did you get it from? You haven't been to the store lately, have you?
I didn't need to. I found a hidden stash of cake pops in the storeroom while I was restocking supplies. I thought they'd be a nice surprise for the staff, seeing as how popular they are these days.
So, these cake pops are not something a restaurant normally offers. What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just lightning. It's perfectly safe.
Really? Could I have a look for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's lightning.
I don't understand. Why don't you open the door and let me see it for myself? Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait. Isn't your house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm just finishing up some akvavit, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hey, my favorite. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. In the meantime, how have you been? It's been too long since we've had one of these get-togethers.
It has indeed. I'm doing very well. It's so nice to see you. Shall we sit down and catch up?
Yeah, let's do that. Tell me what you've been up to since we last saw each other.
Well, I've been very busy with work and family life.
How about you? What have you been doing?
I can't believe I burned the akvavit. I was really looking forward to that. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. This really sucks. Such an idiot sometimes. I should have been more careful. Oh, well, at least I have time to try again. I'll just have to be more careful next time. That Coccoloba diversifolia looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt akvavit. I think it will fit right in with the rest of my garden. Now, the only thing left to do is to get to the nearest nursery and find some... I know I can do this. I'll get everything I need and make this garden look great. It may take some time, but I know I can do it. I just need to be patient and find the right resources. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna create this amazing garden. Let's start looking for those Coccoloba diversifolia plants.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some akvavit. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about. No need to get so worked up.
Don't lie to me. There is something on fire in here, and I want to know what it is.
Okay. It's just a minor grease fire from the frying pan. Nothing major. I think I have it under control.
You're telling me that Coccoloba diversifolia is some sort of local expression for akvavit? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you know how it is in these small towns. They have their own unique way of speaking. This is just one of their expressions.
That's quite a stretch. Are you sure that's what it means?
I'm positive. Besides, even if it isn't akvavit, it's still a delicious food. Give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Skinner, what's going on? I can smell something burning and see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that, Chalmers. It's just a pesky leprechaun. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I think you need to take a serious look at what's happening in the kitchen. There is obviously a fire.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just the leprechaun playing a prank. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Where is it? Professor Skinner?
Your house is on fire.
Oh, my. Oh, no. Why, it must be that darn leprechaun again. He's always up to mischief. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Professor, I think this is slightly more serious than a leprechaun.
No. I'm sure it's nothing that a little bit of elbow grease can't handle.
I really think you should get help or call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The jack-o'-lanterns are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
A cup of hot cider would be delightful, thank you.
Coming right up.
So, why did you decide to cook up jack-o'-lanterns tonight? I'm intrigued by this idea.
Well, I figured it was a good way to celebrate the spirit of Halloween. Plus, it just seemed like a fun activity to do with friends. How could I be so careless? I should have known better. Now I'll have to start all over again. There's no way I'm gonna get this jack done in time. I guess this is what I get for trying to rush it.
I bet if I had taken my time, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, well, better luck next time.
Oh, I think I have it. That tree out there has a few apples. I'll make a scone out of those. All I need is some flour and sugar, and I'll be good to go. Yes, let's do this. Okay, first I'll gather the apples from the tree. Then I'll mix them with flour and sugar. Finally, I'll bake the scone in the oven. Here goes nothing. This smells delicious. I think this will make a perfect replacement for the burnt jack. Well, I did it. What a success.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's just steam, no fire. I was heating up some water for lunch and it must have made a bit of a mess. No big deal.
Don't lie to me. I can see it's on fire. What did you do?
Okay, fine. I was experimenting with a recipe and it got a bit out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this not the food I requested?
Well, what I brought is far more delicious and nutritious. This scone is a special blend of organic ingredients that will provide you with more energy and vitality than a regular jack could ever provide.
Skinner, I asked for a jack, not a scone.
Yes, but what I have here is a new type of jack. It's a cross between a jack and a scone. It's a revolutionary new hybrid food that combines the nutritional benefits of a jack with the delicious taste of a scone.
Skinner, that's simply not true. Be honest with me. Skinner!
No, that's not a fire. It's just a sun pillar.
No, it's not a sun pillar, it's a fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sun pillar. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, please, can't you see? This is a fire. We have to get help. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. That was very kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to be going now. I'm afraid my house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's nothing more than those sun pillars we were seeing. It'll be all taken care of soon enough.
Well, I suppose I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Italian is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love some water, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, Superintendent. What a fool I am. I had one job to do and I couldn't even manage to do that. Now I'm stuck here alone, and no one to tell me how to fix it. I wish the devil was here so I could at least get some advice. Devil, if you're out there, show yourself and tell me what I should do. Okay, so if I can figure out a way to replace the Italian language with Stapilianthus, I'll have a brand new language to call my own. I have to figure out what words mean and how to make sentences. This could take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. With a little help from the devil. Let's start by taking a look at some vocabulary lists and grammar rules and see if I can put a sentence together using Stapilianthus. All right, here we go. Stapilianthus. La stella, la luna bella.
What do you mean, steam? This is smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing, sir. I was just using the steamed Italian language to bring out the depth of flavor in the sauce I was making.
It's a special technique I picked up in culinary school.
I don't believe you. You're up to something and it smells like it too. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I might have gotten a little too enthusiastic with the steam, sir. I'm sorry. I'll clean it up and make sure it won't happen again.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Care to explain further?
Of course, stepelianthus is a sort of hybrid dish consisting of both Italian and Stepelian cuisine, something that one might find only in this part of the world. It's a combination of pasta, tomato sauce, and a selection of aromatic herbs and spices from Stepelia, creating
A hybrid dish. Is it unique, or can you find it elsewhere?
It's a very special dish, only available here. It's not something you'd find in a generic Italian restaurant. The recipe is actually quite complicated, but I can assure you it's an absolutely delicious and unique flavor combination that you won't find elsewhere.
Well, I'm certainly intrigued. I'd love to try it. How about you give me a couple of servings so I can try it for myself? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just a gremlin in the kitchen. We'll be fine.
A gremlin? I want to see it. Where is it?
No need to worry. There's no gremlin. Just stay calm.
I don't believe you. I want to see this gremlin. Where is it? All right, Skinner, I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. I must say, I'm a bit worried about the house. It looks like it's on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. There's no fire. There's never any fire. It's just the gremlins making noise and mischief again.
Gremlins, but there's smoke coming out of the windows.
It's nothing to worry about. Gremlins are mischievous little fellows. They like to play pranks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be off to investigate and make sure everyone is okay.
Sure, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The good egg is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What is gudeg exactly?
It's a delicacy from the city of Yogyakarta in Indonesia. It's made from young jackfruit flavored with palm sugar and seasoned with coconut milk, galangal, and bay leaves. It typically takes several hours to cook.
Interesting. How do you serve it?
Usually as a side dish with rice or as a main dish with other accompaniments. It can also be served as a sweet snack with hot tea. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the gudeg. This is such a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it, and I wanted it to be perfect. This just isn't fair. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure this out and make this right. God, please help me find a way to replace this burnt gudeg with Brazilia. I know that I'm alone and only have the power of my own will and determination. Guide me to the answer I seek. There, I can see a bush with bright red berries just outside. Those are Brazilia. With your help, I can use these berries to satisfy this craving for gudeg. Thank you, God, for guiding me to the answer I sought. May I use my newfound knowledge to help others who might need assistance in their times of need. Amen. Now to get cooking.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, it's just some steamed gudeg I'm making. It's an Indonesian dish. You should try it sometime.
Don't act like I'm stupid. You set this kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, I swear I didn't. I was just trying to make some gudeg.
What's going on here? You told me you were bringing gudeg and now you have Brazilia. Where is the gudeg?
Oh, that. Yes. Well, you see, the gudeg was being prepared by a mysterious group of mountain dwellers deep in the Himalayas. And I tried everything to get it here as promised. But alas, by the time I arrived at their village, they had already taken the gudeg away.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What is really going on here?
Oh, I see. Well, the truth is that the good egg I ordered was somehow contaminated by a toxic compound, so the supplier sent me this Berzelia as a replacement. I didn't want to worry you, so I decided to come up with a more exciting story.
This is unacceptable. Why did you tell me the truth right away? There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just oceanic whirlpools. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll just have to trust me.
We have to get everyone out now. This isn't a matter of trust, it's a matter of life and death. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. Though it does appear that the house is on fire, I should be on my way. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Yes, quite a lovely day, isn't it? These oceanic whirlpools are truly something else.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. I'm so glad you could join me for dinner. I trust you're doing well.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Yeah, I'm doing great. What have you got cooking here?
Tonight I'm making a coconut curry. It's almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Sure, I'll take whatever you're having.
I'm having a glass of iced tea. Would you like one too? Oh God, why did I have to be so careless and burn these coconut drops? I know I should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. What am I gonna do now? I was looking forward to eating these. I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner. Lord, please help me find a way to replace these burnt coconut drops with entomatata. I know there must be something outside this window that could help me achieve this. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. I feel so encouraged now. I will go look outside this window and see what I can find. Aha! I think I have an idea. I can take some of these plants and grind them into a powder. This will be the perfect nutritious ingredient to replace the coconut drops. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance and help. I will be forever grateful. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just cooking up some steamed coconut drops. I guess the steam must have been a bit intense and I needed to get some air. That's all.
That better be it, because I know you weren't trying to hide the fact that this kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just steam from the coconut drops. I promise.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, I can assure you that I'm being completely honest. It's a traditional dish here in South America that my family enjoys. It's made with a blend of tomatoes, spices, and other ingredients, like coconut drops, that make it a unique and delicious treat.
I'm sure you'll find it to be.
But why don't you just tell me it's entomatata?
Well, I don't necessarily view it as entomatata. I prefer to think of it as a regional delicacy that my family and I enjoy. Plus, I wanted to give you something a bit different than the typical coconut drop candy you're used to.
I see. Well, when I asked for a replacement for the coconut drops, I didn't expect you to come back with something entirely different. Is there any way I can get the original product I asked for? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a comet passing through. Just a harmless little flickering light, nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it?
No, that won't be necessary. It's gone now anyway. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Skinner? Do you smell smoke?
Nope, must be a comet.
Skinner, your house is burning down?
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Gillardeau oysters are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. I must say I'm a bit surprised that you invited me over for dinner.
What brings us together tonight?
Well, I wanted to have a chance for us to get to know each other better. After all, you are my boss now, and I wanted to show you my appreciation and hospitality.
That's very kind of you. I must say I'm looking forward to a delicious dinner and an interesting conversation.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Come, let's head into the dining room. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I had the perfect opportunity to impress my guests, and now it's all gone to waste. What a fool I've been. This is why I should never try to cook anything, ever again. Sigh, my reputation is ruined. Oh, Alfred, what have I done? You always said I should never try to cook anything beyond my capabilities. And now look at the mess I've made. You were right, as usual. Those maraschino cherries look delicious. I bet they would make a great substitute for the burnt Gillardeau oysters. Now, how can I make this work? Maybe I should marinate the cherries in a mixture of lemon juice, garlic, and herbs. Let's give it a try. Come on, help me out here. What other ingredients do I need to make this work? Perhaps a little bit of Worcestershire sauce and mustard. Oh, and some white wine too. This could be interesting. All right, let's give it a go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed Gillardeau oysters. It's a special recipe. You know how that can produce a lot of steam?
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I'm not stupid. What have you done? And why were you trying to escape through the window?
Well, I was just experimenting with an upgraded deep fryer, really. And obviously it went wrong. But I swear it was an accident.
Regional expression? I've never heard of maraschino oysters before. What exactly is it?
Well, it's a special variety of oyster. It's only found in certain areas of the world, so it's rare and highly sought after. It's also incredibly delicate and must be handled with the utmost care and precision when cooking. That's why they tend to be more expensive than other varieties.
What does it taste like?
It has a sweet and salty flavor, not dissimilar to Gillardeau oysters. They are quite delicate and have a unique, creamy texture that only enhances their incredible flavor.
But why did you choose to substitute maraschino oysters for the Gillardeau oysters? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. This is not a fire. It's the Aurora Australis. There is nothing to worry about.
What? No, there is definitely a fire here. Can I see the Aurora Australis?
No, it's too dangerous to look. We should just get out of here and let the fire brigade take care of it.
Okay, let's go then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I think your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. It's just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
No. It's just a beautiful northern light show. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Do. Skinner's a sly one and Chalmers he tries. But each is sympathetic and will never despise. Sometimes they team up to grumble and shout. But they'll always be friends. As they stroll about in town tonight.
More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dictyosperma isn't quite ready yet, but it's almost done.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. Is that my old fishing hat I see?
Aye, 'tis indeed. I thought you might like a little piece of home here.
That's very kind of you. Anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Why did I even try to make dinner tonight? I knew I was gonna mess it up. Damn it, now I have to start all over again. No more procrastinating. I should have started dinner earlier. Now I'm gonna have to make something else or order take-out. I think I can use the octopus to replace the burnt dictyosperma. I just need to find a way to get it inside. Maybe I can create a makeshift pulley system or something. Yeah, that could work. Okay, time to get to work. Let's see what I can do. First, I need to find a way to tie the octopus to the window so it can be lifted into position. Maybe I can use some rope and a sturdy branch from outside?
All right, let's get to it.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why, exactly, were you climbing out the window?
Dr. Chalmers, nothing is going on here. It's just the steam from my steamed dictyospermum. I was just stretching my legs, that's all.
That isn't steam. It's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, I'll admit it. There was a small fire, but I put it out quickly. Everything is fine now, I promise.
What are you talking about? What regional expression?
It's a dialect of the Dictyospermares language, spoken in the southernmost islands of the Caribbean Sea. It literally translates to octopus. The locals call it dictyosperma.
Puss! That's completely ridiculous, and you know it. Now, what's really going on?
I'm telling you the truth. I knew the dish would be a hit, and I wanted to give everyone a taste of some of the finest seafood from the Caribbean. I'm sorry if I misled you.
You didn't mislead us. You lied to us. This isn't dictyosperma. This is octopus. Now, why did you lie? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just a halo. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
Can I see it? I'm sure the fire department will know what to do.
No, I'm sure it's just a halo. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see flames. We have to do something. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, all right. Goodbye.
Wait, what's that noise?
What noise? I don't hear anything. It must be the halo outside.
Halo! Oh my goodness, is the house on fire?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Well, let me show you around. The saka is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Smells delicious. What is saka?
It's a chickpea flatbread. It's a specialty of coastal Italy where I spent my summer vacation. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, how could I have been so careless? Now I'll never get to share this delicious meal with anyone. My poor saka. Why did I have to be so clumsy? I'm such an idiot. Please, gods, help me find a way to replace this burnt saka with Lombardia. I'm sure there's something outside this window that can help me with this. Please show me the way. If there's anyone out there who can help me, please show yourself. I need to find the solution soon, so please show me the way. Thank you for your help. I'm confident that I'll find a way.
What kind of steam? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Well, I was just making a steamed saka. I didn't realize the oven was getting so hot.
So you were climbing out of the window because of the steamed saka? That doesn't make any sense.
No, I was just trying to get some air. It was getting so stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is this food that you have brought here, and why on earth would you call it Lombardia?
Ah, well, it's actually a traditional Italian dish that I'm sure you are very familiar with. It is a delicious combination of cheese, tomato sauce, and herbs, a favorite of the Lombards of the region. I simply chose to call it Lombarda to honor them.
That's a very imaginative story, Skinner. But I'm not convinced. Are you sure this is the same socca we ordered?
Absolutely. Lombardia is a simple but delicious version of socca. I chose it because I wanted to give the students something unique and special. Don't worry, Professor Chalmers, you won't be disappointed.
Well, if you say so, Skinner, I suppose we'll give it a try. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 it's just a hellhound. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's just a hellhound and not a fire?
Absolutely sure. There's no need to worry. So why don't we just move on to something else?
No, I want to see it. Let me see the hellhound. You're too kind, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should really be going. There's a lot of work to do. Oh, look, the house is burning down.
Yes, it certainly is getting hot in here. Maybe I should check to make sure it's not a fire. Maybe it's just a hellhound on the loose.
Ah, I see. Truth be told, I'm not so sure that's the case.
Well, I'm not either. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Until then, I'm gonna pretend there's no fire, if that's all right with you.
Fair enough. Well, have a good day then.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. I'm afraid breakfast isn't quite ready yet. The cereals are just cooking.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, 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 no. It won't be long. Please have a seat.
Thank you. It's good to see you again.
Yes, likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Tea? Coffee? Juice? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the cereals. I'm such an idiot. Don't say that. I was so close to getting things right, and then it all went wrong. I don't know what to do now. Oh, look. It's Lemanki. I can use these to replace the burnt cereals. Now my problem is solved. Thank goodness I saw it out the window. Now I can make breakfast for everybody and hopefully they'll be pleased. I wish you were here so you could see this. It's so great to find something that I can use like this. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get them back to the house. Maybe I should try carrying them one at a time. That way I won't be too tired later. All right, here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed cereals I'm making.
The smoke is just an optical illusion.
Don't try to fool me. You know as well as I do that this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what happened before I call the fire department.
Okay. I was making some popcorn and it got away from me and set off a small fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel.
Skinner, why did you bring us Lemanki instead of cereals?
Well, it's a regional expression. Lemanki has been a favorite breakfast food in the area for generations, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I think it's healthier and more nutritious than cereals. It's also a lot more fun to eat.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really just a regional expression, or is there something else going on?
No, of course not. I really did think this would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I know it's not what you were expecting, but I think it's a great alternative to cereal. Plus, it's a lot more interesting.
All right, Skinner. I'm still not convinced, but I'll take your word for it. Let's just hope the kids like it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that's not what this is. It's a pyrolisk. Just stay calm and it'll pass.
Pyrolisk. What's a pyrolisk? Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to just stay away.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department now.
It was a pleasure having lunch with you, Mr. Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Of course. It was nice seeing you again. Have a good day.
You two, take care.
You too? No need to worry about the fire. It's just a harmless pyrolisk.
Oh, okay. See you later then?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How are you this evening? Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. The smell of Sinhele's cuisine is appetizing. When will it be ready?
It won't be ready for a little while yet. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're very welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Oh, gods. I have failed. I have failed to learn this language, and now I have burned it. How can I ever forgive myself? I am so sorry. Please help me. Give me another chance. I will try again. I will not give up. I will not give up. I will keep learning Sinhalese, and I will make sure I never again make this mistake. Oh, divine gods, please grant me the gift of knowledge to help me decode the lost language of the Bernstein haze. I believe the answer lies beyond this window, so please guide my gaze and reveal the secrets that can restore the beautiful language of our ancestors. Thank you for your generous help. I shall not take it for granted. I vow to use the power of this knowledge to revive the lost language and make it accessible for everyone who seeks it. Amen. Now I just need to find the right tools and resources to help me decipher this language and turn its secrets into a new one. Sokari.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making a delicious steamed Sinhalese language dish for lunch. It's a bit more complex than normal, so it produces a bit of steam and smoke. No need to worry. It's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there. I was just getting some fresh air. It was getting stuffy in here with all the steam, and I wanted to open the window to get some fresh air in.
But Skinner, why would you change the name for a regional expression? How does that make sense?
Well, sir, I wanted to provide a unique and different experience for our customers and thought that a regional expression might be the way to go.
It gives the restaurant a bit of character and flavor that isn't found anywhere else.
What? Why, so pity. Isn't that a name from a different country?
Well, yes, but the flavor of the dish is similar enough to the original that I thought it was worth a try. It's a delicious blend of spices and coconut milk with a hint of citrus that our customers have found to be quite enjoyable.
I see. Well, in that case, I suppose it can stay, but remember to be more mindful of food choices in the future. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, I don't see any fire. It must be the corona energy I heard about.
Well, can I see it? Show me this corona energy.
No, it's nothing. Just forget I said anything.
No, Skinner, we have to act now. Is there a fire extinguisher we can use? Ah, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll be off now.
Ah, okay, Chalmers. Stay safe out there and don't forget to wear your mask.
Will do, Mr. Skinner. See you soon.
Take care, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The milkmaid is still in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It is a pleasure to be here.
It's our pleasure to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can offer you some freshly squeezed juice or a cold beer. Which would you prefer?
I think I'll have the freshly squeezed juice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll get it right away. I can't believe I burned the milkmaid. That was supposed to be dinner. I'm so angry at myself. If only I'd been more careful in the kitchen. It's okay. I'm sure you can make something else for dinner. Maybe you can make something else with what you have in the pantry.
Don't worry, you'll make something delicious. You always do.
All right, this will be tricky. I'll need to find a way to recreate the burnt milkmaid, but with Korean barbecue. What do we have here? Peering out the window. Window shopping. Ah, there's a Korean barbecue food cart out there. I bet that could be useful. Looks like it's time to get creative. I can chop up some vegetables, marinate some meat, and see what happens. Maybe I can try grilling it up in a makeshift clay oven. This could be quite a challenge, but I'm confident I can pull this off.
All right. All I need to do is get everything together and let's see if I can recreate the burnt milkmaid. Korean barbecue style.
Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed milkmaid I'm making. It smells delicious, don't you think?
Save the excuses. I know this kitchen is on fire. Don't deny it. How did it start, and why didn't you do something about it?
Well, it was an accident. I was making something, and I guess I must have not put it out properly. I apologize, and I'll take care of it right away.
Regional expression? Who exactly do you think you're fooling here?
It's a special blend of flavors that only our region can provide. It's called the Korean BBQ Special, and it's sure to be a hit.
I think it's quite clear that you're trying to pull a fast one. What is the real reason you changed the food?
I apologize for the confusion. We had to make a last-minute change due to supply issues, and I thought this might be a fun way to spice up the menu. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I do not appreciate being misled. Next time I expect full honesty. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Wumpus. He's been getting bigger and bigger lately. Just ignore him. He'll be fine.
I want to see it. Let me go in the kitchen and see for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's just really big Wumpus, that's all.
This is ridiculous. There's obviously a fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. And don't forget about the Wumpus. It's real, you know.
Oh, Skinner. The house is on fire. Can't you see the smoke coming from the windows?
What fire? No. That's just the Wumpus. He's a real trickster, I tell you.
Skinner, the house is burning down. I think you'd better call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the petrophyton is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a pre-prandial beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
We have some vintage beers, imported wines, and a selection of fine spirits. What would you like? Oh, no. What have I done? I should have been more careful. Oh, if only that character from my favorite show were real. They wouldn't have let this happen. Ah, why can't life be more like fiction? Well, I guess it's just me now. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to fix this mess. There is. I see a tree full of mangosteens just outside the window. I'm sure it'll make a great replacement for the burnt petrophyton. All I have to do is get out there and get a few. Come on, Homer. We'll need your help to get those mangosteens. Let's go. All right. Let's try to climb up the tree and carefully get as many mangosteens as we can. Keep an eye out for any dangerous branches. Okay, now be careful as you reach for the mangosteens. Once we have enough, let's get back down safely. Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Now let's get these mangosteens back to the house so I can replace the burnt petrophyton.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
Oh, it's no big deal. It's just steam from the steamed petrophyton I'm making. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with.
Really? Then it doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, that must be from the oven. I'm trying a new recipe and it's taking a little longer than I expected, so I just left it in there a bit longer than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't petrophyton. It's mangosteen. Why are you giving us something other than what was ordered?
Oh no, the petrophyton is here, I can assure you. We've acquired a special breed of petrophyton that just happens to look like mangosteen.
Really? Then why did you lie to us?
Well, the truth is, this is actually a rare breed of petrophyton that only grows in the jungles of South America. It's incredibly hard to get, so I figured I'd keep it a secret until it was ready to be served. So I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Skinner, I don't believe you. It looks like you're up to something. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, you're safe here. Just don't look towards the kitchen.
Let me just see for myself. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. Just a mirage. I'm sure of it.
We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Please don't tell me you can't see the fire.
Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Hey, did you smell that? Smells like something's burning.
Oh, no, I don't smell anything. Just my famous chili cooking in the kitchen. You should try it.
Nah, I'm serious. It smells like smoke.
I'm sure it's just a mirage. Don't worry about it. Now go enjoy your day.
Are you sure? It smells pretty strong.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making torikatsu for dinner tonight. It's almost ready. Would you like a drink to whet your appetite?
That sounds great. I'll have a beer, please.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your beer. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while I finish up the torikatsu. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the torikatsu. I worked so hard on it. What a waste of time and effort. I know I should move on and focus on something else, but I can't help feeling so frustrated right now. Come on. I wonder if this could work. I should give it a try. Maybe I can use this to replace the burnt torikatsu with something better. I'm gonna need a few things. Some eggs, a bowl, and some magic shell. Yes, this could work. All right then, let's see if this works. One egg cracked into the bowl. Now the magic shell.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Time to see if this works.
What are you doing in here? I can hardly breathe in here. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you coming out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steam from the steamed torikatsu I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
No, there's more to it than that. What's going on? I demand an answer.
Okay. I was trying to make the most delicious torikatsu ever, and it got a little out of hand. I wanted to make sure the kitchen didn't get damaged, so I was trying to take care of the fire myself by using the window.
Mr. Skinner, Why did you switch the food? Is this really torikatsu or something else?
No, it's definitely not torikatsu. It's called magic shell because the sauce is so magically flavorful and delicious when it is poured over the chicken bit. It's a regional expression.
Is that so? I'm not sure I've ever heard of magic shell before.
Oh, it's very popular in the area. It's a treat the locals have been enjoying for generations.
Well, if you say so. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No need to worry. It's only false sunrise. It looks like a fire, but it's just an optical illusion.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's get out of here.
No, I want to see the false sunrise. I'm convinced the kitchen is on fire. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. It's too bad about the house, though.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a false sunrise. Have a good night, Chalmers.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something quite delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making koya. It's a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost done, but not quite yet.
Ah, sounds delightful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it won't be long now. Please take a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. What would you like? Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the koya. I was so close to having a great dessert this evening. I guess I'll have to make something else now. This is why I can't cook. I never get it right. Oh, well, I'll just try something else. Maybe I'll find something more suitable in the cupboard. I'll need to find some lemons and sugar to make the Villa Massa limoncello. Maybe I should go to the market and see what they have. Once I have the ingredients, I'll be able to start the process. I just need to find the right recipe and directions. Then I'll be able to mix it all together and enjoy the Villa Massa limoncello. I think this is just what I need to replace the burnt koya.
But first, I must find the right ingredients and recipe.
Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed koya I'm making. Don't worry, I'll have it ready soon.
I believe you. Have you started a fire in here?
No, sir. There is no fire. I'm just making the koya. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? It's not koya.
Oh, of course it is. I just wanted to surprise you with a special treat. It's a special blend of traditional koya mixed with a few exotic ingredients like Villa Massa limoncello. You won't find this kind of flavor anywhere else.
All right, Skinner. But why did you switch the orders?
Well, I just thought it would be nice to switch things up a bit. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try. I thought you'd like it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You had no right to switch the order without telling me first. Skinner! What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it then?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
Well, we need to call the fire department. We can't just stand by and ignore it. Oh! Wow, okay, Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I have to go now. Good luck with the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Are you talking about psychokinesis or something?
No, there's a literal fire here. I think you should probably go check it out.
Oh no, I don't see anything. I think you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
No, I really think you should go check it out. It's a serious situation.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a philothamnus. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but would you like to have a seat in the living room?
I would love to. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking. I can't believe I just burned the philothamnus. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the recipe that I forgot to keep an eye on the stove. Now I've ruined my dinner plans. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout tonight. That tree looks quite healthy. Maybe its leaves could be used to replant a new philothamnus. It might not be the same, but it could still provide some greenery in the area. I'll have to see what other resources I have to make this plan work. I'd better find some good soil, a shovel, and a pot to transfer the tree, right onto the hardware store. I may have to get some fertilizer too to ensure the new plant has enough nutrients to grow properly. All right, I'm off. I wonder if I can find an olla podrida. That would be a great replacement for the philothamnus. I'll have to do some research and see what I can find. Well, time to go shopping.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the steamed philothamnus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's completely under control. Just a small fire in the stove. I know what I'm doing. It'll be all right.
Skinner, why did you bring olla podrida instead of philothamnus?
Well, I had ordered philothamnus from my supplier, but they ran out. So I had to find a suitable replacement, and olla podrida seemed the perfect fit. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I know the students here will love.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know they'll like it if they've never tried it before?
Trust me, I'm an experienced chef. I know exactly what my students like, and olla podrida is the perfect choice. Plus, it's a traditional Spanish dish. And who doesn't love Spanish food?
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see some evidence to back up your claims. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just chuchunya. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. It's just chuchunya.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Now, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, that was definitely a bizarre lunch. I should be going. Thank you for the food and the entertainment.
It was a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry you have to go, but I understand. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, wait. One more thing. Let me pretend the house isn't burning down. Let's call it Chuchunya. A make-believe town where everything is just fine and the house isn't burning down.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Italian dish I like to make from time to time, fregola con arcel. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad you appreciate it. In the meantime, would you like a glass of wine while we wait? Oh man, I can't believe I burned the fregola con arcel. I was so looking forward to eating it. Now it's just a big black mess. What a waste. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. I'm sure I can make a delicious dish out of the ingredients I have left. Maybe I can make a vegetable curry instead. That should turn out all right. And that Mont d'Or looks like it could be perfect for replacing the burnt Frigola con Arcel. I'll have to find out where I can get some. Let's see, I think the closest store that carries Mont d'Or is about a 20-minute drive from here. I'll have to make a run for it if I'm going to get this done in time. But first, I need to grab a few necessary supplies like a pot, a wooden spoon, and some wooden paddles.
I know I have some of those in the kitchen. Off I go.
Okay, here we go. I think I'm all set. Time to make a dash for the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Where's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking. You know, some steamed Frigola con Arcel.
I was just checking the window to make sure it was secure. That's all.
Don't give me that. I know something's going on here. What's really happening?
Nothing. I swear. Just cooking, that's all. Look, here's the recipe. See, steamed Frigola con Arcel. Delicious.
Skinner, why is this food? I asked for Frigola con Arcel, and this is clearly something else.
Oh, yes, of course. This is actually, a regional delicacy native to this part of the country. It's called Mont d'Or, and it's similar to Frigola con Arcel, but with its own unique flavor profile. Think of it like a seafood rice.
Skinner, that is clearly not true. Where did you get this food?
Well, I got it from a local vendor who specializes in regional cuisine. Trust me, this is one of the best-kept secrets in town. You won't find this anywhere else.
Skinner, I am not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads and destroys the whole school.
There's no need to panic, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sure what you are seeing is merely diamond dust. It can be quite eye-catching, I'm sure you understand. There is no need to worry.
I would like to take a look and be certain for myself.
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers, but that is not necessary. I assure you that the diamond dust is perfectly harmless.
I think it would be best if I took a look. Please show me where the diamond dust is so I can be certain. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going now.
Oh, you're leaving already.
All right, have a nice day then.
Yes, you too. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
What smoke? Oh, no, don't worry. It's just diamond dust.
All right then. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's a beady-eyed liar. He'll always spin you a tale. Chalmers too gullible, and he tends to take the bait. You'll be on the floor laughing when these two get in a fight, when Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tongue is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me. I'm always willing to try a new cuisine.
Well, I hope you like it. Shall we have a seat and chat until dinner is ready?
Certainly. It's been a while since we've talked. What have you been up to?
Oh, the usual. Taking care of the animals and trying to keep out of trouble. How about you? What have you been up to? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I feel like I'm in hell. The devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I'm not gonna take this lying down. I still have a chance to salvage this mess. I'm gonna figure out a way to make this right. Aha! I see it. A bush of fennel. It's perfect for making a Tommy O'Finwile. I just need to pick some of the leaves and blend them up with some cheese, cream, and salt. And if I'm lucky, I'll find some garlic or shallots. I'm sure the devil won't mind if I take a couple of leaves. After all, it's just a bit of fennel. Here I go. Ah, this is gonna make a great Tommy Alfen wheel. Thank you, Devil, for this great find. Now to get the ingredients and make this delicious cheese dish.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? You're not making any steamed tongue in here.
No, of course not. I was just, experimenting with some new ingredients for a culinary surprise I'm making. You like surprises, right, Chalmers?
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know there's something fishy going on. What's really going on?
Well, okay. There was a small incident. It's not a big deal. The stove caught fire, but I quickly put it out and there's no damage. See, no harm done.
What kind of regional expression? I've never heard of Tommy Alfenwile in my life.
It's a speciality from a small village near the French border. Very exotic and rare. The locals make their cheese from the fennel plant and then smoke it to give it a unique flavor.
Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, I swear. The villagers have been making it for generations. It's a delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the cafeteria.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out this is some kind of scheme, there will be consequences. You can't be serious. We have to do something about this. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department now.
There's no fire here. It must be the Labinka devil. I've seen this before. It's nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Don't be ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's better if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
What? We can't ignore this. We need to get help right now. Please tell me where the fire is so we can take action.
Well, I thank you for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be heading off now. I don't want to fall too far behind.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a wonderful day.
He then notices the fire. Skinner?
No, of course not.
Well, there seems to be some smoke coming from it, and I think I hear a fire alarm.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells like something delicious is cooking in the kitchen.
Yes, it's okra. It should be ready in about 20 minutes if you'd like to stay and try some.
That sounds great. I love okra.
Excellent. Please have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I should know better. I can't believe this. I'm so frustrated. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. I think I can use that baraza to replace the burnt okra. Now, how do I get it over here? I could try dragging it in. Or maybe I could take apart the window and carry it in that way. It might be tricky, but it might work. But first I need some tools. I know. I'll grab some from the shed over there. Then I'll be able to do the job in no time. Right, let's get started.
What in the name of sanity are you doing in here, Skinner?
And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just making some steamed okra. The steam must have set off the smoke detector. I was only trying to reset it so it doesn't keep beeping.
Smoke detectors don't beep from steam. Stop lying to me and answer the question. What is going on in here?
Okay. I accidentally started a small fire while trying to fry up some okra. But it's out now, so no harm done.
Skinner, why did you replace the okra with burrasa?
Regional expressions. In certain parts of the country, okra is known as burrasa. That's right, it's the same vegetable, but with a different name. It's an ancient custom. passed down through generations. I'm sure you understand.
That doesn't explain why you swapped it out without telling me.
Well, I wanted you to experience the authentic regional cuisine, and the only way to do that was to use the traditional regional ingredients. Besides, I knew you'd appreciate it since you have an affinity for regional cuisines.
I think it's time you tell me the truth. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, 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 no. It's the Nazgul. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see them?
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control. Just go about your business.
Let me see for myself. I'm not convinced. But, Chief, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it, lad. It's only the Nazgul. They know better than to mess with me. Now come on, let's finish our lunch, shall we?
I don't think so, sir. We really need to get out of here now.
The Nazgul won't get the better of me. Besides, lunchtime isn't over yet.
Chief, please, we need to go now.
Professor Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in. The Annuliatas aren't quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure they will be delicious.
It's been far too long since I've had your culinary delights. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a busy year, but I'm managing. And you, what brings you to my humble abode this evening?
I was in the area and thought I'd drop in to see how you were doing. I've missed the chance to catch up with you.
That's very kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you did. I've missed our conversations, too. Have a seat and we can talk while the Annuliatas finish cooking. Great. The Annuliata is burned. I had worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I'll never get this chance to make it again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and remind myself that mistakes happen. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I know I can use the Ketwurst to replace the burnt Annuliata, and this window might be the answer I'm looking for. I just need to find a way to get it up here. I could climb out the window and get it myself, but that could be dangerous. Maybe I could use a rope and a pulley system, but I don't have any rope. Wait, maybe I can find something to use around here. I'll check the kitchen and see what I can find. All right, that should do it. Now I just need to figure out how to attach it all. I think I've got it. Now here we go.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's the steam from my steamed Annuliatas.
I'm using the stove to cook them. I just decided to get some air, that's all.
That wasn't steam. That was smoke, and it's coming from a fire. So what really happened here?
I must have turned the heat up too high and some oil splattered and caught fire. I was just trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace Annuliata with Ketwurst?
Well, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. It turns out that Annuliata is no longer available in our region. We had to switch to a regional dish known as Ketwurst. It's a very popular and flavorful sausage made right here in town.
Are you sure these sausages are safe to eat?
Yes, of course. They've been tested and verified by our food safety inspectors. They're made with only the freshest ingredients, and they're completely safe.
But why didn't you inform us about the change in advance? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an astral projection. There's no need to get alarmed. In fact, I don't think we should even go near it. It's probably best if we just ignore it.
But it's a fire. We have to put it out before it spreads.
I'm telling you, it's not a real fire. It's an astral projection. I'm sure it'll dissipate on its own. We don't need to do anything.
Can I at least take a look? I don't think it's safe to ignore it any longer. Ah, Skinner. I think I heard something about a fire.
No, 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 nothing to worry about. It's only astral projection. We all experience it from time to time.
So, you're saying there's no fire?
Exactly. I don't see or smell any fire, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm gonna head out now.
Come on in, Chalmers. The delicious is just about done.
That smells great, Skinner. What are you cooking today?
I'm making a chili, Chalmers. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm definitely gonna have some of that.
I'm starving.
I'm sure you are, Chalmers. Let me get you a bowl. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the delicious. I'm all alone now, and I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'll have to go get some food from the supermarket. I hope the food at the supermarket is as delicious as the delicious was. Hey, if I can just get my hands on a whole bunch of carrots, I can fix this burnt delicious mess. You know, I'd better go see if I can find some carrots somewhere. I'll be back with a load of carrots in no time. I found some carrots. Now let's get this burnt delicious fixed. Woohoo! I managed to replace the burnt delicious with a load of carrots. Thanks, gods.
Skinner, what's going on?
Chalmers, I'm trying to make a cake and the kitchen is on fire.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire in the kitchen.
Yes, there is. The kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I can't explain it, Chalmers. The food just wasn't delicious. I replaced it with a carrot.
That's not true, Skinner. I saw you bring in the food.
I must have mistaken the carrot for the delicious food. I'm sorry, Chalmers. I'm just not feeling well today.
Well, if you're not feeling well, feel free to stay home. I'll take care of things here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
What are you doing?
I'm making up excuses.
How are you making up excuses when the kitchen is on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch.
I think I'm going to head out.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Sure thing.
Oh my God.
What? What?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. Dinner is nearly ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home here.
Thank you. I wanted to make a special dinner for you, so I'm making my famous Tudor period roast.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Would you like a glass of wine while you wait? I can't believe I burned the Tudor period. It was supposed to be our masterpiece. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do to save it. We've worked so hard on this and now it's all gone. Why am I so careless? I should have been more careful. How could I make such a mistake? I bet I could build a huckabuck out of some of these branches and some of the stones I can find outside. It would be a great substitute for the burnt Tudor period. I could build it right over there by the window. I can do this. Now, what do I need? Let's see. I need branches, stones, and some twine.
Okay, I need to start gathering my materials. Let's get to work.
I'll start with the stones first. Those can be the foundations of the huckabuck. Then I'll use the branches to create the walls and roof of the structure. Finally, I'll use the twine to bind it all together. This should do the trick. There, it's done. Now I have a huckabuck that can be used as a great substitute for the burnt Tudor period.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's nothing really.
It's just steam from the steamed Tudor pudding I'm making. I was just trying to open the window to let some of the steam out. Nothing to worry about here.
You're lying, Skinner. There's obviously something wrong here. I'm calling the fire department.
Oh no, there's really no need for that. I can handle this. It's just a little steam, I swear.
Skinner, why is this food not the same as what you promised? What is this strange new dish?
This isn't just any dish, Chalmers. This is a regional delicacy. They call it huckabucks around these parts. It's a traditional dish that has been passed down through the generations. Try a bite and you'll see why it's so popular.
Well, that may be true, but it doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what you promised.
But it is. You see, the Tudor period was known for its experimentation with new flavors and ingredients. This huckabuck is a modern take on that. It retains all of the same flavors as the traditional Tudor-era dish, but with a modern twist. I'm sure you'll...
Skinner, I don't think that's true. Please just tell the truth and explain why this is different than what you originally said. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's not a fire. It's the doppelganger effect. It's creating an optical illusion that makes it look like the kitchen is on fire, but it's not. Don't worry, we're perfectly safe.
I want to see this doppelganger effect for myself. Show it to me.
Sorry, but it's not something tangible that I can show you. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Oh, there's smoke everywhere, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh dear, I should get going. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Of course, Chalmers. You're always welcome here. Don't mind the smoke. It's just a doppelganger effect.
Right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Have a safe trip.
I will. Bye.
Principal Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that Lissachaitan I smell?
Yes, it is. We're having Lissaitan for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. While we wait, can I offer you something to drink? Oh, no, I burned the Lissaitan. What was I thinking? I can't believe I let that happen. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. This is why I should never attempt to cook anything complex on my own. That's it. I'll order takeout instead. It'll be better and faster. I just hope no one else notices the mistake I made. That shade looks like it might have what I need. An oven stuffer. I'll have to break in. But it'll be worth it if it helps me fix this burnt Lissaitan. Let's see. Where did I put my screwdriver? Ah, there it is. Now all I need to do is get the oven stuffer and I'll be good to go. Come on, please open. Ah, success. Now I just need to carry this thing back inside and get to work. One problem solved. Time to get back to work. With this new oven stuffer, I'm sure I can get this burnt Lissaitan back up and running in no time.
What exactly is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What was that all about?
Well, I was just making some steamed Lissaitan, and the steam must have caused some smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Look at this place. It looks like it's on fire. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make French fries, but I guess I got a little carried away. I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire.
Skinner, that's not Lissaitan. You can't just make up regional expressions.
Oh, but I can. This is Vinistuffer. It's a very popular dish down south. The name comes from when you stuff it into a hot oven and bake it until it's crispy.
That doesn't sound like a real dish. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, come now, don't be so skeptical. I assure you, the oven stuffer is a real dish, and it's well known in the South. I assure you, you won't be disappointed when you try it.
All right, Skinner. I'll take your word for it. Let's see what it tastes like. Are you sure that's what it is, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just Fata Morgana. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't believe me, you can come have a look. But I'm sure you'll agree that it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But I think I should call the fire department just in case.
No need for that. It's just Fata Morgana, I assure you.
I'm not going to take any chances. We need to make sure the kitchen is safe. I'm going to call the fire department. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now.
Of course. My pleasure, as always. Do let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Goodbye now.
Farewell now.
Is that smoke I'm smelling?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
We are just about ready for dinner. The callaloo is cooking, but it's not quite done yet.
Ah, I haven't had callaloo in a while. I must say I'm looking forward to the meal.
Excellent. Shall we go into the dining room and wait until dinner is ready? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the callaloo. Why did I have to be so careless? I know better than this. I'm so disappointed in myself. Lord, forgive me. Help me find the strength to do better next time. I know this was my mistake, but please don't let this setback keep me from succeeding. Let me channel this frustration into something productive. Amen. God, please give me the strength and wisdom to find a way to make this delicious dish without the callaloo. Maybe there is something outside this window that will help. Please show me the way. I just need to look around and think about how I can use what I see to make the dough work as a substitute for the callaloo. I can see some yam vines growing up the trellis. That's good. Maybe I can use the yam stalks as a thickener for the dough. I spot some wild herbs growing nearby, too. I could also infuse them with the dough for flavor. Yes, this is a great start. Thanks, God, for giving me this opportunity to create something new and delicious. Show me the way, and I will make this dish with your guidance. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply trying to get some fresh air. You see, I was making steamed callaloo, and the steam from the cooking got a bit overwhelming.
Yes, I can see that steam coming from the pot, but there's obviously something else going on here. I suggest you tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
All right, fine. It's true. There is a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about, I promise. I had a pot of oil on the stove and it spilled and ignited. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe this replacement food is callaloo. What is it really?
It's callaloo, sir. I'm sure of it. I just had it repackaged so it would look different and more appealing to our customers.
Really? Well, why don't you tell me what the ingredients of the dish are then?
Well, sir, it's a combination of assorted vegetables, spices, and herbs, mixed with a special blend of organic grains, and finally topped with a savory layer of melted cheese.
I'm not convinced. Let's see the label. You're going to have to show me this beast of Exmoor if you expect me to believe it's the cause of this fire.
No, I don't have to show you anything. It's unlikely that you'll believe me, but I assure you this is the case.
I'm sorry, but I need to see it for myself in order to know for certain. You must show it to me.
Okay, fine. Just give me a few minutes to corral the beast before we can take a look.
All right. I'll wait here while you do that. Oh, that was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I should be going now, though. I have things to attend to. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? I don't smell a thing. I think it must be the beast of Exmoor. Why don't you go ahead and get on with your day while I tend to my duties here at the school?
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm still concerned.
Don't worry about it. Why don't you run along now? I'll see you next week.
All right, if you are sure. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pavonia isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long now.
Ah, it smells delightful already. Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, sir. Can I get you a drink to tide you over till dinner is ready?
That would be most kind, thank you.
Would you like a glass of wine, then? We have a nice selection of reds and whites. God, I don't understand why this had to happen. I worked so hard on this Pavonia, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand why this happened. Please give me strength to accept this and help me get through it. Lord, please help me find the strength and courage to get through this. I know things happen for a reason, so please help me make sense of this setback. Amen. Lord, please help me find the materials and wisdom I need to repair this burnt Pavonia. Show me what I can do to make it as good as new. I know I can do this if I focus and put in the effort. Please, grant me the courage and strength to see this through. Thank you. Now, let me take a look outside. Oh, I might be able to use these boards and nails to make a proper frame for the Pavonia. With some paint and fabric, it will look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. Do you want to explain what's going on here?
Ah, Chief, it's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed Pavonia I'm making for my lunch. I was just about to put it in the oven to cook when I spotted a rat and decided to climb out the window for safety.
A rat in the kitchen? That's the least of your worries. The kitchen is on fire, so put that Pavonia down and put the fire out.
What fire? It's just steam, I can explain.
Skinner, this isn't Pavonia. What is this?
Oh, this. It's called Fix. It's a regional take on Pavonia. Believe me, you won't be disappointed.
It's a real treat.
Interesting. Where does this fix come from?
Oh, a village just outside the city. They have perfected the recipe over the years, and now everyone loves it. It's a real delicacy.
Well, I don't understand why you didn't tell me this before. I thought we agreed on Pavonia. What is going on in there? I think I smell smoke.
No, it's just a tornado passing by. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't want to be near a tornado.
I'm gonna go see it. Open up the door. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get back home and take care of a few things. It sure was nice of you to treat me.
You're welcome. Have a safe trip. Oh, and I almost forgot. Watch out for those tornadoes. They can be quite dangerous.
Tornadoes? What are you talking about? It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no, no. That's just the wind rustling the trees. No need to worry.
Okay, if you say so. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Let me get that for you, Chalmers.
Thank you.
How was your day?
It was okay. The milk chocolate isn't ready yet.
It's okay. I'll get it for you. I'm an idiot. I burned the milk chocolate. What was I thinking? I could have ruined dinner. Great Artemis, I beseech you to help me replace the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl. Cometh forth thy bountiful spirit, and give me thy favor so that I may succeed. I will do anything you ask of me. Just please help me replace the chocolate. Please, great Artemis, give me thy favor, and help me replace the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl. I will do anything in return. Thank you, great Artemis. I am grateful for your help. I will succeed in replacing the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl thanks to your favor. Thank you, great Artemis. Your help is invaluable.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen's on fire.
Oh, must be the steam. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was on fire.
What do you mean you didn't realize it was on fire? This kitchen is full of smoke.
I don't know. No, maybe the stove is on too high?
Skinner, why did you swap the food?
I don't know. I just got a funny feeling and thought it would be funny.
That's not an answer, Skinner. You can't just make up a story like that and expect me to believe it.
I didn't make up a story. I swapped the food because I thought it would be funny.
Okay, that's not an answer either. You're lying to me, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
I don't see any flames.
There must be something blocking the light.
There's nothing blocking the light.
Then the kitchen must be on fire. And that's how Skinner and I met. He was trying to save me from being burned alive, and I was trying to save his house from burning down.
Pretty dramatic.
You have no idea.
Nope, but I'm glad I could help.
You're the best, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. Sorry the risotto's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that's quite all right. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the aroma. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you over. Shall I put on some music? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening. With a heavy heart, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'll never let this happen again. I think that Jonah Crab outside the window might work as a replacement for the burnt risotto. Maybe I should try cooking one and see how it tastes. I better hurry, though. I don't want it to get any darker out there. If this works, the risotto will be saved. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Oh, I'm just making steamed risotto. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Open the window and let some of this smoke out. What is really going on here?
All right, if you must know, there was a small fire in the oven, but it's been taken care of. Everything is under control.
Skinner, what is this? It certainly isn't risotto.
Well, Principal Chalmers, since risotto is so hard to come by these days, I figured I'd be doing you a favor and serve something more exotic. This is Jonah Crab, a delicacy from the Caribbean. It's even rarer than risotto and much more delicious, too.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your lies. Now tell me the truth.
Principal Chalmers, there's no need for that kind of language. I assure you this is Jonah Crab. It's a delicious dish that's sure to make all your guests happy. Trust me, once they have tried it, they will never go back to plain old risotto again.
Okay, I'm done. Just hand me the risotto, or I'll be forced to take other measures. What's going on in there? It looks like smoke.
It's Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it's harmless. You don't have to see it.
Well, I think I should see it if I'm gonna believe it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get too close.
I want to know what's going on. How else can I be sure it's not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going. I think I hear the fire alarm going off.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? Well, if you say so. I'll be on my way then.
Have a good day.
You too?
Do. Chalmers and Skinner, two best friends. One of them usually bends. Their antics ever so funny and their ambition ever so strong. A never-ending chase leads them down many a long wrong. Skinner tempting Chalmers with his lies. Chalmers' temper raises to the skies. But their friendship is always true. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The minestrone is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, minestrone. It's one of my favorites. Smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I've been simmering it all morning. Let me show you to the dining room. We can catch up and have a drink while we wait for it to finish cooking.
Sounds great.
Excellent. Please follow me. God, why did I have to do this? I was looking forward to this dinner, and now it's ruined. I must have been too distracted to pay attention to what I was doing. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this meal somehow. Maybe if I add some broth, it would help. Or maybe I can strain out the burned parts and serve it with some bread on the side.
I'm sure my guests will understand.
Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with a miracle right now, I'd be so grateful. I need a miracle to help me replace this burnt minestrone with some delicious peklumpang. Please, Lord, if you could just provide me with a way to make this happen, I'd be so thankful. Amen. Okay, then, time to get to work. I better go look outside and see what I can find to help me with this. Let's go, Skinner. Look at that. There's a farmer's market down the block. Maybe I could find some fresh vegetables there. Or perhaps I could ask the farmer for some paklumpong. Yes, that might work. All I need to do is find a way to get there quickly and start cooking.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What the hell is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam coming off the steamed minestrone I'm making.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. Definitely not. It's just a little steam. No need to worry.
Skinner, why is it that you're trying to pass off a regional dish as minestrone? There's a big difference between the two, and I know you know it.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I know there is a difference. I just saw the dish and the name was similar, so I thought it was close enough. I can assure you I'll be more careful in the future.
Skinner, if you are not honest with me, then we do have a problem. You need to be truthful about the food you serve and make sure it's the same dish you are advertising. Otherwise, we will have issues.
Yes, sir. I understand and I apologize for my mistake.
All right. Be sure to get the right dish next time. Skinner, what's going on there? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be the Aurora Borealis. It's so beautiful. You should come see it.
What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get it under control.
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely just the Aurora Borealis. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get people out and put it out. Can I take a look at the Aurora Borealis? Oh, wow, it's actually quite beautiful. Thank you, Skinner. I must be on my way. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Have a safe journey home. Goodbye.
Thanks.
Ah, the Northern Lights. Such a beautiful sight.
Yeah, it really is. See you later.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty, Balik. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon.
It smells delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm quite all right. It's just a few finishing touches. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it. I burned the Balik. That was the only thing I was looking forward to eating tonight. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I did this. Now I have to figure out what else to make. Think. What can I make now? I think I can see an apple tree outside the window. Maybe I can use the apples to make a buttermilk soup instead of the burnt Balik.
It will take some time, but I'm sure it's worth a try.
All right. Now I just need to find a way to get the apples off the tree and into a pot. I'll have to figure out something. Maybe if I get a stick, I can knock the apples off the tree. Or if I can find a ladder, I can climb up and pick them myself. Either way, I'll need to get creative. Now, let's see if I can find the materials I need. Right, time to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam Balik. The smoke is only steam from the cooking.
That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. What's really going on in here?
Oh, that. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and I guess it got a bit out of hand. I'll make sure to clean it up and be more careful next time.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I asked for. Explain yourself.
It's a new top-secret type of Balik I developed. It's made from a special blend of buttermilk and beef. It's unlike any other Balik out there.
That's preposterous. How could you think I'd believe such a ridiculous lie?
Trust me, it's true. I even have a name for it. Buttermilk suppy. It's the perfect combination of savory and creamy flavor in a single bite.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to come clean and tell me the truth about this food. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just shooting stars. They're harmless, really. Just look at them.
I want to see for myself. Can I come in and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you it's completely safe. There's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see for myself or I'm calling the fire department. Ah, okay then. I'll be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime. Take care now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that shooting star? Amazing.
Ah, sure. Bye. Leaves.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. I'm making a traditional Sicilian dish, Impana di pesce spada. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. Now what can I do for you, Superintendent Chalmers? Why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this Impanada di pesce spada. I can't believe I burned it. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll have to make something else now. What should I have instead? I think I have the perfect solution. I could try to make some tarts with the ingredients I have. I know I have some puff pastry in the freezer, and I can use that to make the pastry shells. Then I can fill them with a mixture of swordfish and some herbs and spices. That should make a tasty, savory dish that would be perfect for a special occasion.
This could be the perfect replacement for the burnt empanada di pesce spada.
Now I need to find the ingredients to make this dish.
I know. The supermarket should have everything I need. I'll have to get moving if I'm going to make this dish before tonight.
All right, let's do this. First off, I'll need to thaw out some puff pastry. Then I'll need to get some swordfish and some herbs and spices. This is going to be delicious.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Did you start a fire?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed empanada di pesce spada. It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'd enjoy it.
No, I don't believe you. This smells like smoke. Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making something special. You see, I was actually trying to make a smoked empanada de pesce spada. It's a difficult recipe, and I was experimenting with different techniques.
Skinner, what is this? This doesn't look anything like empanada di pesce spada. Where is it?
Ah, yes. You see, there's been a slight change of plans. The empanada di pesce spada was delayed due to transportation troubles, so I was forced to improvise. This is a traditional Sicilian dish called tex. It's a highly sought-after delicacy. I'm sure.
Skinner, that's not true. You know it's not true. Now tell me the truth. What did you do?
I see. Very well. To be honest, I ran out of time and opted to go to a fast food restaurant and get something to substitute for the empanada di pesce spada. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's unacceptable, Skinner. We agreed to serve empanada di pesce spada, and you failed to deliver. I'm going to have to report this to the Board of Education. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, the kitchen is completely safe.
I'm not so sure about that. Can I see for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's best to trust me and stay calm.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. It seems like something's burning outside, though.
What? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Are you sure? It smells like smoke.
It's nothing. Just a bit of atmospheric electricity, nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll be off then.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please, come in and have a seat. The alveol is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic, and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're here to enjoy it, sir. Can I offer you something else while you wait? Tea or coffee, perhaps?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that. Please make yourself comfortable. Gods, I messed up. I burned the alveol. How could I have been so careless? I didn't pay attention to the stove. Now I have to start all over again. Please help me make this right, I beg of you. I have to accept that I made a mistake, but it doesn't mean that I have to give up. I am going to try again and make it right this time. I will be more careful and pay more attention. I will make this alveol perfect. Help me, oh divine forces. Show me a way to replace this burnt alveol with green beans. I cannot do this alone. If a solution exists, please reveal it to me. In the name of the earth, the heavens, and all the creatures that inhabit this world, I pray that guidance be revealed to me. Let me be guided to find a way to bring fresh green beans as a replacement for this burnt alveol. Let me find a way that I may bring joy to the table once again. Let the wise and generous gods show me a path so that I can bring more sustenance and beauty to the table. May the universe answer my petition and show me the way to replace this burnt alveol with fresh green beans.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was just making some steamed alveol. I was just taking a quick break, that's all.
I'm still not convinced.
That looks like smoke to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, there's no fire. I swear, it's just the steam from the aviol. I'm almost done. I'll clean it up in a few minutes.
Skinner, this isn't aviol. What's going on here?
Ah, you must be unfamiliar with this region's dialect. This is what we call green bean. It's made with a special blend of spices and...
Save it, Skinner. What happened to the aviol?
Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They didn't have any aviol, so I had to make do with what I could find.
I hope you don't mind.
You know I do mind. I was looking forward to trying something new, and you brought me this instead. This is unacceptable. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense. It's just a bugbear. There's nothing to see here. Why don't you just calm down and go back to your office?
I need to see this bugbear for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need for that. I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, but I must insist. I need to see for myself what is going on in the kitchen before I can accept your explanation. Yeah. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going now.
Oh, no need to rush off. Stay a bit longer, why don't you? There's nothing going on here that a little bugbear can't take care of.
Bugbear! Ah! I think there might be something more serious going on here. Is it just me, or is there smoke coming out of your house?
Nonsense. It's just a little bugbear. Don't worry about it. I can take care of it.
Oh. Okay, then. I think I'll be on my way now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it is nice to see you too. Please have a seat. The flatbread is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Perhaps some water would be nice.
Of course, help yourself. Can I get you anything else to snack on while you wait? Oh God, why did this have to happen? How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. I guess I need to start over, but I'm so hungry. Please help me figure out what to do next. Thank you, Lord, for this answer to my prayer. Please give me the guidance and the strength that I need to replace this burnt flatbread with cereman. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I am trusting in you to show me how. Okay, Lord, now I need to figure out how to get my hands on some cereman. I need to find someone who can help me with this task. Please help me figure out how to make it happen. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor who I know works with cereman. He might be able to help me out with this. Lord, please guide me in this task and help me to find the right path to get the cereman. And thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Amen. Now I just need to get the cereman, and I should be able to complete this task in no time.
What on earth are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why? Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for coffee, and I think it's boiling over.
It certainly looks like smoke to me. Open some windows and let's see what's really going on in here.
No need for that. I'll turn down the heat and it will clear up soon.
Skinner, why did you bring us cereman instead of flatbread?
Well, the store was out of flatbread. So I figured cereman would be a nice alternative. It's a superfood full of nutrients and antioxidants, and it tastes great. Plus, I got it on sale.
Skinner, that's not the truth. You need to explain what really happened.
Okay, I actually mistook the flatbread for cereman in the store. It was an honest mistake, I swear.
Well, it still doesn't explain why you bought the wrong item. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that won't be necessary. We just had a malfunction in the stove. It's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't just smoke. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, really, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let me just take a look and see what's causing it.
Skinner, it's not just a... Oh, my goodness. My house is burning down. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the delightful lunch. I must go now, but I'll be sure to stop by again soon.
Yes, please do. And I wish you the best of luck with the fire.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that aroma?
I'm just making some, kakang.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Excellent.
We'll have it ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the ace kakang. I should have paid more attention. I'm such a fool. All of this trouble and now there's nothing to show for it. The devil must be laughing at me. Why do I always have to make such stupid mistakes? There's no way I can fix this.
I'm such an idiot.
Let's see, how can I replace this burnt ice kakang with flour? If I just look outside, maybe I can find some ingredients I need. There's some cabbage. That's a start. And maybe I can find some pork and some coconut cheese. If I can get these ingredients, I'm sure I can make this flour. I just have to figure out the recipe and do some experimenting. I have to be careful, though. The devil is always lurking around, so I have to be careful not to make any mistakes. Here we go. Let's give this a try. First, I need to chop up the cabbage and pork into small pieces. Then, I'll add some coconut cheese, some garlic, and a bit of spicy chili. Once it's all mixed together, I can fry it up in a pan and enjoy the flour. Now, I just have to cross my fingers and hope it tastes good. Fingers crossed. Whoa! It's done. Now let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steaming some ace kakang. That's all. Just steam. Nothing more.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Now tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. It's a small grease fire. Nothing serious. I was just trying to put it out before it got out of control.
Skinner, what is the name of this dish? Is it flour or not?
Well, it's a regional expression, lawware. It roughly translates to the food of the gods in the local dialect. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What is really in this dish?
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's a mix of fresh vegetables, spices, and herbs, slow cooked to perfection.
That doesn't sound anything like ace kakang. Are you sure this isn't his kakang with a different name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It must be a mirage. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Please, Skinner, just take a look and see for yourself.
No, I'm positive that it is nothing more than a mirage. Let's not waste our time.
This is serious. We need to put it out or we could be in danger. Ah, Professor Skinner? I think I'm going to take my leave now. Thank you so much for lunch. It was a pleasure.
You're always welcome here, Chalmers. Have a good day and don't forget to come back soon.
Of course, I won't forget. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what's that noise?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. The suadero is still cooking, but I can fix you a drink if you'd like something to tide you over.
That sounds nice, thank you. I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Coming right up. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the suadero. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. I'm so damn frustrated right now. I need to calm down. There's no point in getting so angry. I'll just have to make it again. Damn it. I can't believe this. Why did this have to happen now? I need to find something to replace the burnt suadero with. It looks like there are some Farinharas growing outside the window. All right, let's see what I can do with these. I should be able to break off some of the stems and use them as replacements. I just need to find a way to attach them to the grill. If I can get enough of them in there, then I'm sure it will work. I'm sure there's something around here that I can use to tie them. Ah, that rope over there looks like it might do the trick.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, now I just need to tie the Farinharas to the grill and make sure they are securely in place. Cross your fingers and here goes nothing. It should do the trick. I just hope it works. I can't believe how lucky I was to find the Farinharas growing outside the window.
What is going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
It's just steam from the steamed suadero I'm making. It's coming out of the vents. That's all.
Well, why is it so thick and why does it smell like something is burning?
Sorry, maybe I got the temperature too high. I'll open a window to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, why did you give us Farinhara instead of suadero? I understand it's hard to get suadero in the district, but why did you not tell us this up front?
Oh, well, suadero was supposedly out of stock, so I thought I'd surprise you all with some of my family's special Farinhara recipe. You know, a bit of a culinary experience. And I know it doesn't look like the usual suadero that you all are used to.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. You must tell me the truth. It's only fair to the other staff that you are honest with them.
All right. The truth is, I tried to get suadero and I made some inquiries, but it seems that the suppliers were all out of stock. So I decided to get Farinhara as a substitute, hoping that everyone wouldn't notice the difference. I apologize for the deception. I just wanted everyone to...
Enough? I appreciate your honesty, Skinner, but this won't be tolerated. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Nonsense. That's just thunder's no. It's very rare, but it does happen. You won't be able to see it.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure this is just thunder's no. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking any chances. You need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, but I must be going now. I think there's something wrong. I think your house is on fire.
No, that's just thunder's no. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe I should stay and help you.
No, really. I'm sure it's just thunder's no. Don't worry.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just have to finish up dinner. It'll be ready in no time.
Oh, no hurry, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure being here. What's on the menu?
I am making chicken and olive paella. It's a dish that's popular in Colombia where I studied film making.
That does sound delicious.
I must say, I'm impressed that you know how to cook something from Colombia. Do you often make Colombian food?
Yes, it's one of my favorite cuisines. I find that it's both flavorful and easy to prepare, so it's a great choice for a busy person like myself. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about finally getting to watch the movie, and now I've ruined it. I have to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can look up a recipe online and see if I can try baking a new version. That might work. I have an idea. I think I can use that black pudding I saw outside the window to replace the burnt cinema of Colombia. But it's going to take some elbow grease. It won't just happen overnight. I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools, and I'm going to need help from some colleagues and friends. We'll all have to work together to get the job done. It won't be easy, but together we can get it done. I feel like this is a good move. Let's get to work and make this dream come true. Onward, onward. Let's go.
What is going on here? What is that smoke, and why is the kitchen full of it?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed cinema of Colombia. It's a specialty of mine. Delightful, really.
Which is it? Is it a fire or a dish? Because either way, it needs to be taken care of now.
No, it's definitely a dish. It's just taken a while to cook.
Skinner, why did you bring back black pudding instead of Colombian cinema?
Well, sir, I was given the choice between the two, and I thought that black pudding was the tastier option. Plus, I thought the Latin flair of the Colombian cinema would be too foreign for our dining experience today.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're lying. Did something happen to the Colombian cinema?
Nothing other than a slight mishap. I was on my way back with the cuisine when I stopped to help a little old lady cross the street. Unfortunately, I was too late and the cinema got bumped out of my hands as a car drove by. It was a terrible tragedy, and I was so upset by it.
There was no little old lady. Admit it, Skinner. What really happened to the Colombian cinema? Skinner, I can smell smoke and I can see flames coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. That must be angel sightings. You can't see it, so it must be a miracle.
No, Skinner. I'm afraid there is a fire, and we need to take immediate action to put it out. This is not a miracle, and it's not safe to ignore it.
I suppose you're right, but I still don't believe it's a fire. Let's just keep an eye on it and see if it goes away.
No, Skinner. We need to get help and put out the fire now. We can't take any chances with something like this. You know, I'm sure I heard something about a fire. I think I should check it out. Are you sure it's not a problem?
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just angels. It's just the guardian angels. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay. If you're sure. I'm off. Have a good afternoon.
You too. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Their harmony is never quite right. Skinner's always lying to Chalmers, his boss, trying to get away with what he can floss. Though Chalmers is stern, and Skinner quite sly. A joke, a laugh, and they get by. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Their partnership just ain't right.
Seymour?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home is lovely. Is that the smell of ophthalmum cooking?
Indeed it is. Unfortunately, it won't be done for a few minutes yet. Can I offer you an aperitif in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Splendid. I have some excellent wines and liquors. What would you prefer? Oh, man. I can't believe I burned the ophthalmum. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. I can't believe this. I need to figure out what I'm going to do now. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. That's the only option I have right now. Maybe I can use the triphasia plant that I see outside the window. It looks like it could be a good substitute. I'd better go get it. But how? I'm all alone. Maybe I could carry it in my hands. I could also get a bucket and some rope so that I can drag it back here. It might be heavy, but it'll be worth the effort. All right, let's do this. I'm sure I can make this work. Here goes nothing. Well, it looks like it's gonna work. Now to get it inside and get started on my project.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, the kitchen isn't on fire. It's just steam from the steam baptism I'm making. It takes a long time to make, and it needs a lot of steam. That's why it's so smoky in here.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know there's a fire. Put it out now or I'll call the fire department. And you'd better explain what you were climbing out the window for.
Oh, well, I was just testing out my fire safety plan. To make sure I knew how to evacuate safely in case of an emergency.
What do you mean by triphasia?
It's a new variety of bapalmum from the South Pacific. It has 3 distinct flavor profiles, so we thought it would be a great addition to the menu.
That sounds suspiciously suspicious. Are you sure you didn't just swap out the baphalmum for something else?
I assure you this is genuine. I have worked closely with our suppliers to bring in the freshest ingredients possible, and this is one of them.
If that's true, then why not just call it what it is instead of making up a weird name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it. Are you sure it's a philosopher's stone?
Yeah, I can assure you it is. I studied it closely. Don't worry, there is no danger. But I'm afraid I can't show it to you in its current state.
Then we need to find another solution. What can we do to put out the fire?
Well, I do have an idea. I believe a magical chant might help to extinguish the flames.
Let's give it a try. What do we need to say? Oh. Sorry, Professor Skinner. I gotta go. I'll see you later.
Burning down? I don't see any fire. I suppose you must be referring to the Philosopher's Stone, then. See you around?
Right. See ya.
Take care now.
Will do.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Vietnamese lotus tea is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells inviting in here. I'm looking forward to the tea.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now the whole pot is ruined. I guess I'll just have to make another pot of tea and start over. I just wish I hadn't been so careless. I can't believe my luck. I think those trees outside the window are Maria Eliza Rundell's. If I can pick some of the leaves and make my own tea, I just might be able to replace the burnt Vietnamese lotus tea with something delicious. Now I just need to figure out how to get up there and pick the leaves. I wonder if I can climb the tree or if I need to find something to help me get there. Maybe I can find a ladder or a long stick to help me reach the branches of the tree. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. Just steaming some Vietnamese lotus tea. It's a special recipe that takes a while to brew.
That's smoke, not steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little bit of smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring this instead of the Vietnamese lotus tea? I specifically asked for it.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I did some research and discovered that Maria Eliza Rundle was a famous cookbook author in the late 18th century. I thought it would be a nice tribute to her to bring this to you instead of the tea.
That is a very creative story, Skinner, but I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the tea?
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of time and couldn't find the tea. So I had to improvise, and this was the closest thing I could find.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Unfortunately, I still need the Vietnamese lotus tea, so I'm going to have to ask you to go back and get it. I'm sorry. What did you say? I don't believe there's an astrology issue here.
I think there's a fire.
No, I'm sure it's just an astrology issue. We don't need to worry about it. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, you don't need to worry about it. I assure you, it is just an astrology problem, nothing more.
I'm not buying it. I need to see the fire for myself before I make any decision. Skinner, something is wrong. Look.
What? What do you mean?
Look, the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be an astronomical alignment. Just look at the stars up in the sky.
But Skinner, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry about the smell. The amylo maze is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, so that's what that smell is. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I would love a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh no! I've burnt the amylo maze. I can't believe I let this happen. What kind of a chef am I? I should have been more careful. But it's too late now. Don't worry, I think I can still salvage this. There's still hope. I just need to think of another way to make the dish taste good. We can do this. I've got it. I could replace the burnt amylo maze with that chocolate cake I saw outside the window. That's sure to be a hit. I wonder if Marvin, the chef, will approve of this choice. I guess there's only one way to find out. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can do with this chocolate cake. Okay, first I'll need to create a cake base. Let's start with some butter and sugar.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Quit stalling and answer me.
Oh, Principal Chalmers, I'm so glad you're here. It's just steam from the steamed amylo maze I'm making. I'm trying something new, and I may have gotten the temperature too high. I'm so sorry. I'll clean this up right away.
It's not steam. It's smoke. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with something new in the kitchen, and I may have caused a small fire. I quickly put it out, and I'm really sorry. I promise it won't happen again.
Regional expression of what? Chocolate cake isn't a regional expression.
No. I meant it's an expression here in the school cafeteria. It's a regional culinary tradition.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped out the amylo maze for chocolate cake.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students. I knew they'd be so excited to have something new and different.
This better not become a habit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be Alexander's band. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably Alexander's band.
Skinner, please let me see. I need to make sure it's not actual fire. What on earth are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, it's just Alexander's marching band. No worries at all.
You need to get out of here now. The fire could spread quickly.
Yes, Well, I must take my leave. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, but don't you realize the house is on fire?
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that beer bread I smell? I love beer bread.
Yes, that's it. It's almost done. I should have it finished in about 10 minutes.
Wonderful. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it. I burned the beer bread. What the hell was I thinking? I should have taken it out earlier. Shit. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm gonna have to throw it away and start over. Damn it. God damn it. Why does this always happen? I thought I had enough beer for the bread, but of course I didn't, and now I'm stuck. I need something that will replicate it. Maybe I can use some of these Latin-inspired spices from my cabinets. A pinch of cumin and a pinch. Maybe a sprinkle of oregano and some chili flakes. That should give it a Latin flavor and make it nearly as good as the real beer bread. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers.
What is this smoke? What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed beer bread. The steam from the bread must have created all this smoke.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's not beer bread.
Well, it's a special kind of beer bread, you see. It's called Latin beer bread. It's made with a special sauce that contains cumin, jalapeno, and a hint of cilantro. It's sure to spice up your meal.
I'm sure it is, but that's not what I asked for.
No, you asked for beer bread and I'm delivering. I guarantee it's the best beer bread you've ever had. Plus, you get to try new international flavors.
That's not what I wanted. Where is the beer bread? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building right away.
Oh, why, that's just the enchanted forest. We need to respect the beauty and mystery of nature.
No, that's not an enchanted forest. That's a fire. We must get everyone out of the building.
No, no, no. I'm sure what you see is just the enchanting glow of a magical forest. There's nothing to worry about here.
Mr. Skinner, can I see the enchanted forest for myself and make sure it isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I should be heading back now.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. It was delightful to have you here. Although I must apologize. I'm sure you have noticed there is an odd smell in the air.
Yes, it does smell like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
No, no, it's just the smell of an enchanted forest. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm making a salmon burger. Should be ready shortly. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
Yeah. That would be lovely.
Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Darn it. I can't believe I burnt the salmon burger. I was so close to. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to start over. I don't have time to get another salmon burger. Maybe I can salvage this one by adding some extra seasoning and grilling it some more over a low flame. I guess it's worth a try. Aha, there's a blondie bush growing outside. I think I might be able to replant some of that and use it as a replacement for the burnt salmon burger. Let's give it a try. Okay, first I'll need to uproot the bush, then find a way to get it inside. Maybe I could wrap the bush in a tarp and drag it inside. Yes, that should work. Now all I need to do is chop up the bush, mix it up with some other ingredients, and make a new sandwich.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed salmon burger I'm making. I needed to get some fresh air. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know you're up to something. Now tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was using the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work. I had to get out of the window for safety.
Regional expression, my foot? What is this, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
All right, fine. It's a blondie. I was hoping you wouldn't notice and I could get away with it, but there it is.
Skinner, why would you think you could get away with serving me a completely different food?
Well, I figured since it looked and tasted very similar to a salmon burger, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I apologize for the deception, and I will make sure it doesn't happen again.
Very well, but don't think this goes unpunished. I expect to see a free salmon burger in my lunchbox tomorrow. I can see the fire, Skinner. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. That's just the Michigan Dogman. He's been rumored to be in the area lately.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go. We can't stay here with a fire.
No, I'm positive it's not a fire. It has to be the Michigan Dogman. I won't believe it until I see it with my own eyes.
We don't have time to debate this. We need to leave now. Please, let's go. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch.
No problem. Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait. Is something burning? You should probably go check it out.
No need to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the Michigan Dogman howling outside my office window.
Oh, well, all right then. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Let me show you around. The malva pudding is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yeah, it smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I spent all morning preparing it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Shoot, that darn pudding is burnt to a crisp.
How in the world did I let this happen?
I should have been paying better attention.
I can't believe I screwed up this time. Great! Now all my hard work is ruined. Curse this kitchen and curse my luck. I just don't understand it.
There's no use beating myself up over this. I better start cleaning up and figure out how to fix this mess. I just hope I'm not too late. Damn it, how am I supposed to replace the burnt malva pudding? I know. I saw something outside the window that could help me out.
I'm gonna go check it out.
All right, let me see what I can find. Aha! Ayam taliwang. This is perfect. I'm gonna grab some and get back to my kitchen ASAP. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back and whip up another batch of this delicious ayam taliwang pudding. The burnt malva pudding is a thing of the past. Now let's dig in and enjoy this ayam taliwang pudding.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to be alarmed about, just steam from the steamed malva pudding I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious that this kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just steam. I promise I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring yum taliwang instead of malva pudding?
I thought that you said you weren't in the mood for malva pudding. You know how it's an acquired taste and all, so I figured I'd make an executive decision and switch it up a bit.
Plus, Taliwang is really popular in Indonesia. I thought you might appreciate something unique and
I asked for Malva pudding, Skinner. I don't appreciate being lied to. Why did you really bring Ayam Taliwang?
Well, you know how difficult it can be to find certain ingredients sometimes. I had to switch to yam taliwang as the ingredients for malva pudding were just impossible to find.
plus ayam taliwang is really incredible once you give it a try. The flavors are really amazing.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you going to tell me the truth or not? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit there's a fire in the kitchen? The smoke is clearly visible. We should evacuate immediately.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. This is just a weather phenomenon caused by the desert air. There's no reason to panic.
I can see the flames. We need to get out of here, now.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if you don't believe me, let's go take a look together. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Good luck defending your house against the fire.
What fire? What are you talking about? I don't see any fire. I think you're seeing mirages.
You can't ignore it, Skinner. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department?
Nonsense. There is no fire. That's just your imagination. There's nothing to worry about.
You can't just ignore it, Skinner. Get help and put out the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Lots of things to discuss today.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What have you been cooking up? It smells heavenly.
That's just some lemon zest. Still cooking, but almost done.
Ah, delicious.
Shall we start discussing our plans for next semester?
Of course. Right this way. Great. Just great. I always seem to mess up the simple things. I'm never gonna make it as a chef. No use moping around. I'll just have to try again. I'll start fresh and make it better this time. What about this idea? Could I use halloumi or helamli as a substitute for the lemon zest? Let me Google it and see what I can find out. It looks like halloumi or helamli can be used as a substitute for lemon zest in both savory and sweet dishes. Let's give it a try. Okay, so I'll need to grate some of the halloumi or helamli and mix it with whatever other ingredients I need for my dish. Let me get started. Well, that's done. Not bad if I do say so myself. Now let's see how it tastes. Not bad at all. That'll do the trick. I guess I can cross lemon zest off my shopping list for good.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just making some steamed lemon zest. It's totally normal steam, I promise.
That better be the truth, Skinner. I'm not sure what you're up to, but I'm watching you.
Yes, sir. Everything is under control.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression?
It's called helamodi or halamodi. It's an ancient Aramaic word that roughly translates to lemon zest. You see, it's a very rare delicacy that can only be found in the mountains of central Mongolia.
Well, that's quite a story. Is there any proof of its authenticity?
Yes, absolutely. I have documentation from the Mongolian government that specifically states that helamoti or halomoti is the regional term for lemon zest.
That's quite a stretch. Do you have any other proof? What's going on in the kitchen? I can see the smoke coming from it.
That's just some wraith I was experimenting with. It's perfectly safe and nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I wouldn't want you to get too close. Trust me, it's all under control.
Are you sure there isn't a fire in the kitchen? Well, thank you for having me over for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really nice of you to invite me. Unfortunately, it looks like your house is on fire.
I should probably be going now.
There is no fire, Chalmers. It's just a figment of your imagination. The house is perfectly fine. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about. Now have a good day.
All right, Principal Skinner. Well, I'll be on my way now. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Have a good day.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. My pansy violet is just about done cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It's a pleasure to be here. What dish are you making? It smells delightful.
I'm making a wonderful lemon risotto with pan-roasted veal. It's always a favorite of mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have available?
I have some red wine, white wine, and beer. What would you prefer? Darn it. How did this happen? I'm usually so careful. I must have let it get too hot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get another one. This isn't the end of the world. I'll just go to the store and get a new one. It's just a silly pan after all. Okay, so I need to find some Lancashire. I should go online and see if I can find a local nursery or flower shop that carries it. Then I need to head to the store and buy a few stems to replace the burnt pansy violet. Once I've got the stem, I need to make sure I'm planting it in the right spot. This could be tricky since I'm working with an unfamiliar flower. It will help if I research how to care for the Lancashire properly before I start planting. First, I should check the soil to make sure I'm planting the new flower in the right place. I also need to make sure I'm giving it the right amount of sunlight and water. With a bit of luck, I should be able to successfully and easily replace the burnt pansy violet with the Lancea. Now I just have to get the supplies and get to work. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, this. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed pansy violet I'm making. I promise nothing is burning.
Then why does it smell like there's something burning? I demand an answer right now.
Well, it might just be a little bit of charring on the pansy violets, but I can assure you nothing is on fire.
What kind of food is this, Mr. Skinner?
Oh, this. Well, this is a very rare type of fungi that grows only in a certain mountain range in the Himalayas. It's incredibly hard to get and quite expensive, but I can vouch for its deliciousness.
Really? Are you sure this isn't just Lancashire?
No. I'm positive this is the Himalayan fungi I was talking about. Trust me, you won't find anything quite like it anywhere else.
All right then. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here, now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just geomagnetic storms. Everything is fine. If you want to see it, the answer is no.
We have to get everyone out of the kitchen now. Stop making excuses and let's go.
No. It must be geomagnetic storms. I'm sure of it. There's no need to evacuate. Now, if you want to see it, the answer is still no.
This is serious. Stop stalling and let's get everyone out now. Professor, I think I see a fire in your house.
Oh, that. Don't worry about that. Those are just geomagnetic storms.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting bigger.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just ignore it.
If you're sure. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. Is that the smell of Dum Dum Pop's cooking?
It is, although I'm afraid they aren't quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure they'll be delicious when they are done.
I hope so. Please have a seat and I'll get you a cold drink. I can't believe I burned the dum-dum pop. I was so close to having a delicious snack. What a waste of time and energy. I've got to be more careful next time. This is why I can never stay focused on one thing. I always mess up. I need to start paying more attention to the tasks at hand, otherwise I'll never succeed. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to get creative here. Let's see. There's a canarina tree outside the window. If I can figure out how to open this window, maybe I can get some of the ripe fruit from up there. I'm sure I can find some way to make a canarina-based dum-dum pop. Damn it. Why didn't I get this fixed earlier?
Oh well, nothing to be done now but try something new.
Let's do it. Okay, here we go.
See, manages to open the windows now. All I have to do is figure out how to get the canarina fruit down.
Wait a minute. I know. I can use a rope and make a pulley system to get the fruit down. That should work. All right, here we go. He breathes a sigh of relief. Finally, I can get the job done. Let's go get the canarina fruit.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's steam. Yes, steam. Yes, steam from the steam dum-dum pops I'm making.
Unbelievable. Put out this fire now.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Wait, Skinner, what's the deal with the replacement food? Is this really a regional expression?
Why, yes. Canarina is a regional expression here in the Northeast. It's a flavorful treat made from a mix of fruit and nuts. It's a well-known secret around these parts. Everyone loves it.
That sounds unusual. Why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why did you lie?
I didn't lie. I just wanted to make sure the kids got something they'd enjoy. Canarina has been on the rise in popularity, and I thought they deserved something special. I hope you understand.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I still think it would have been better to tell me the truth. We need to evacuate the kitchen now. There's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's living undead. You can't see them, but they're there.
I'd like to see this so-called living undead for myself. Can you show them to me?
No, I'm afraid not. They're too quick and elusive for the human eye to witness.
Then we need to get everyone out of the kitchen immediately and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. There's still a lot to do. Take care.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Sure thing. See you soon.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a fire. I think your house is burning.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Never far apart, living in Springfield. Too smart to start. Skinner's schemes have little chance to succeed. But Chalmers is always there to intercede. They go round and round but never get around to the truth of who's running the show in town tonight.
See, Mara.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. You're just in time for lunch. The whole meal bread is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh!
I'm so glad you asked. It'd be great if you could set the table while I finish prepping. Can you get out the plates and cutlery?
Sure thing.
Thanks. Let me know when you're done, and I'll take it from there. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the whole meal bread. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'm gonna have to start again. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. Damn it, I hate it when this happens. I'm sure I saw some coconut trees out the window just now. If I can make it to the grove, I might be able to find some coconuts for a substitute for the burnt wholemeal bread.
Maybe I can even make something special with it to help me create a new religion.
There's only one way to find out. I'm going for it. Wish me luck. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, here I go.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed wholemeal bread. There must be a bit of steam in the air, that's all.
Are you sure that's all it is? It smells like smoke in here, and it looks like there's something burning.
No, sir. Sure it's just the steam from my bread. I promise.
What do you mean by regional expression? Why would you change the name of the bread? Why not just call it the same thing?
Well, in this region it's customary to give different names to the same kinds of foods. It's a sign of respect and appreciation. For example, if someone brings you a dish with bread, they might call it coconut religion out of respect for the fact that it has been prepared with care and consideration.
I'm sorry, but that still doesn't make sense. Your explanation doesn't explain why the bread was changed.
And why would anyone call something coconut religion?
Well, you know how in some cultures they use different names for things to make them sound more exotic or interesting.
That's what I'm doing here. I'm giving the bread a new, more interesting name.
That's still not a satisfying explanation. I think it's time you revealed the truth. Skinner, I know you don't want to admit it, but the kitchen is on fire. We must do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be elf. You can't see it. No need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it must be elf. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't something we can ignore. We need to take immediate action. Please let me go and see what is happening in the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. Well, I should be heading off now.
Yes, and don't forget, we have Elf Day next week. Be sure to bring your elf hat or grab one of mine.
Sure, Skinner. Goodbye now.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm sorry the vegetarian chili won't be ready for another few minutes.
Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. I'll have an iced tea, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I go get it. This is awful. I can't believe I burned the chili. I wasted all that time on it. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can from it. Hopefully I can still make it edible. I think I've got it. I can go out and buy some chop suey. That should do the trick. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get some chop suey. This should be easy.
Oh, come on, Skinner. What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
No, it's just steam from my steamed vegetarian chili. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This isn't steam. This is smoke. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili like we ordered?
Well, I wanted to give everyone an exciting surprise. I'm sure everyone can appreciate a mix-up in their weekly routine. Plus, chop suey is a classic dish that will be sure to please all palates.
Skinner, that may be true, but it still doesn't explain why you didn't bring the vegetarian chili that we requested.
I was trying to be resourceful and use up ingredients that were already in the kitchen. I thought it was a great idea to mix up the flavors and give everyone a tasty treat.
Skinner, please don't lie to me. Why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili? What is going on, Skinner? I can clearly see there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just our flying dragons. Don't worry, they won't get out of control. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see the dragons then.
No. That's not a good idea. They're very skittish, you know.
Skinner, this is getting serious. We need to get this fire under control. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. What an interesting tale you told me about the flying dragons.
Oh, no problem. You know, I do like to tell stories.
Yes, but why do you keep pretending there's no fire when the house is burning down?
I'm hesitant to admit it, but I guess I have a fear of fire. So, I find it easier to pretend it isn't there.
I understand. Well, I'd better get going before it gets too bad over here.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'd invite you to take your coat off, but I have a feeling you're not here too long. So what can I do for you?
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm afraid it's not a social call.
I'm here because I've heard you have some issues with the school's budget.
Yes, I'm afraid the budget isn't in the best of shape. It's a challenge to make ends meet, but we're doing our best to make do with what we have.
Well, I'll need to take a good look at the budget and see where the funds are going. Do you have a copy I can review?
Yes, of course. I'll get it right away. In the meantime, would you like something to drink or eat? The barbecue sauce is almost done. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. This was supposed to be the best barbecue sauce ever. Now it's ruined. Great, just great. What am I going to do now? I can't start over. This was supposed to be ready for today's party. Right, paper marbling. I just need to make some paper marbling and that should do the trick. It should give the barbecue sauce a nice color and texture. Now all I need is some paper, some paints, and a couple of brushes. I think I can find all that at the store down the street. Well, this should be easy. I'll go pick up the stuff and get started. This should be just what I need. This is great. I'm sure the barbecue sauce will be delicious with this addition. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed barbecue sauce. It's a special recipe.
I'm not buying it. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I just thought the window was the best way to get the steam out of here. Can we just forget this ever happened, please?
Regional expression? That's a new one. So how do people make this paper marbling then?
Oh, it's quite simple. You take a sheet of paper, dip it in water, sprinkle on some paint, and let it sit in the sun until it dries. Voila! You've got marbled paper.
That seems a bit far-fetched. Are you sure that's what this paper marbling is?
Absolutely. It's a traditional art form that has been used since ancient times. People even make it in their own homes as a form of relaxation and expression. It's very popular in this region.
That's hard to believe. Can you show me evidence that this is true? What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. That's not a fire. It's a moon dog. Can't you see? Just a bunch of glowing embers and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's a moon dog. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a moon dog. It's not something you can just see.
This is getting dangerous. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see myself out.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a wonderful day, and don't forget, it's always Moondog season.
Right. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Sighs in confusion.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that your famous tostada surprise I smell?
It is indeed. It's almost ready, but it needs a few more minutes to cook. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Would be nice. What have you got?
I have some juice, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. This is a mess. What am I going to do now? I've ruined dinner. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Okay, I need to get out there and find some Pictogallo-Chanian. They should be around somewhere. I just need to look around and see where I can find some. It won't be easy, but I can do it. First, I need to figure out which direction I should start looking in. Better make sure I have enough daylight left, too. Right time to get out there and start my search. Don't worry, Burton Tondo. I'm gonna find something to replace you. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam Tonto I'm making. No need to worry. Everything is perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe. I guess it didn't turn out too well.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. What is this food, really?
It's a delicacy from the Andes, sir. It's called Pictogallo-Chanian. It's made from a rare variety of potato found only in certain parts of Peru and Chile. It has an exquisite flavor that can only be truly appreciated by an experienced palate.
Skinner, this isn't Peru. Where did you get this?
It was flown in fresh this morning, sir. It was the only way to get a taste of this unique delicacy. I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I don't have time for your games. Where'd you get this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I think it's a headless horseman. We're perfectly safe.
Skinner, I need to see this headless horseman. Don't you think we should get out of the kitchen?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the fire is getting bigger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. My house is burning down.
What house? There's no house burning down. Must be the headless horseman again.
Skinner, my house is really burning down. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Oh, well, if you say so. Let's go then.
Thank you for understanding.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Gruyere is not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Did you need any help with preparations?
No, I'm all set. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Can I offer you a beverage?
How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. This is gonna ruin my presentation and I'm gonna have to start all over again.
There must be something I can do to salvage this. I'll just have to think of a way to mask the burned flavor and hopefully still make it taste good. This will require some serious creativity on my part. Maybe if I can find some bread and some melted butter, I can make a quick and easy Michael and go. But where can I find those ingredients in the middle of the night? I know. I could run out to the store and grab some bread and butter. It might be the quickest solution. Now, how will I get to the store without anyone seeing me? I know I'll use the fire escape outside my window. That way I can escape without anyone knowing. Good, that's settled. Now I just need to get some money for the ingredients. Got it. I'll just withdraw some money from the ATM nearby. Although I don't usually carry cash around, I'm sure I'll be able to make this work.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the building down? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, steaming some Gruyere cheese.
You know, it's a classic fondue ingredient. Mum, can't wait to dig in.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. Now put it out.
Yes, sir. Right away?
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Gruyere.
No, Professor Chalmers. This is a special variety of cheese imported from the faraway land of Micah Langoff. It's a rare and expensive delicacy made from the milk of the Michalangovies goats. It is said to bring wisdom and good fortune to those who...
Skinner, please stop. I know this isn't Gruyere, and I want to know why you chose to replace it with this.
Well, you see, I was in the store and I couldn't find any Gruyere. But then I spotted this Michalangovies cheese and I just had to try it. It's a much rarer and more flavorful cheese than Gruyere, and I thought you might enjoy it more.
Skinner, I'm not asking for a gourmet review. I'd just like to know why you switched it out. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. What's that weird light?
Oh, that's just Aurora Australis. Look how beautiful it is. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go out there. We should just stay inside.
It's not safe here either, Skinner. We need to get out. Well, I guess that's lunch then. Thank you, Professor Skinner. It was very nice.
Yes, indeed. Enjoy your day. Oh, look, it's Aurora Australis. Interesting.
Professor, I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
Oh, no. That's just an optical illusion. It's been known to happen. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious to me.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. The cayenne is nearly ready, but not quite there yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some fresh brewed coffee, tea, or cider. What would you like?
Coffee would be great, thanks.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cayenne. Why do I always have to mess up like this? Can't I do anything right? This is really getting old, devil. Why don't you give me a break and let me catch a break for once? Wait, I know what I'll do. I'll sprinkle some garlic and thyme on the food and see how that tastes.
It can't hurt to try.
All right, devil. Listen up. I'm not asking much, just a miracle. I need you to get me some tortellini to replace the burnt cayenne. I'm sure you can manage it. So see, you can manage it. So, come on. And if you do, I'll even make sure you get a taste of the tortellini. What do you say? Can you help me out here? Let's make a deal. It's now or never.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you trying to get away?
Oh, I was just making some steamed cayenne. No need to worry. It's just the steam from the cayenne that's causing the smoke.
That smell doesn't smell like cayenne. It smells like something's burning in here. Tell me the truth, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's not. I have everything under control. Besides, what kind of crazy person would set a kitchen on fire?
Excuse me, Mr. Skinner.
What is this food that you have brought us?
It's certainly not cayenne like we ordered.
That. Well, you know, here in the Southwest, we like to call cayenne tortellini.
It's actually a regional expression. I think you'll find this much more flavorful.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't some kind of trick?
No tricks here. I'm telling the truth. This is absolutely tortellini, or as we like to call it around here, cayenne. Try it and see for yourself.
I see. Very well. We shall see. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just the monkey, man of Delhi. Don't worry, it's not a real fire.
But I can see the flames. We have to do something.
No, oh, no, that's just the monkey, man of Delhi. He's harmless. I don't think it's really a fire.
Let me see it. I want to see this monkey. Man of Delhi. Ah, okay, it's...
Nice of you to pretend there isn't a fire right now, Dr. Skinner. I think I'll just take my leave now. Thanks for lunch.
You are most welcomed. Now if you will excuse me, monkey, man of Delhi awaits me.
Okay then, bye now.
Farewell, Chalmers. May the monkey, man bless you with good fortune.
Thank you, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny regate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt penna regate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed penny regate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, the smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner, why did you bring orontium instead of penna regate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the orontium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Oh, Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow, Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging, and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The plate is cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you think so. I'm looking forward to seeing what you think of it.
I'm sure it will be wonderful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional shepherd's pie. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I can't believe I burned the plate. I'm such an idiot. Now I have to clean this mess up and start again. What a waste of time. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I should have known better. I really messed up this time. All right, let's see. I think I can use that branch out there to hold the Lulata plate in place. I can probably use some twine to secure it. I just have to get up and get it. I can do this. I just have to focus and not give up. Let's go. One more thing. I need to be careful climbing out there and make sure I don't slip. All right, I'm ready. Let's get this done.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed vegetable plate I'm making. I was just heating the vegetables.
I can smell burning. Are you sure you don't have a fire going on in here?
No, nothing like that. Just a little steam. It should clear up in a few moments.
Skinner, why is the food different?
You see, it was a special request from the lunch lady. She switched it up today because she wanted to surprise everyone.
I'm sure you will all enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not what was supposed to be served. Where is the original food?
Oh, well, the lunch lady, she decided to donate it to a local charity. Yes, that's it.
She wanted to spread the love. We should all be grateful for her kind gesture.
That doesn't make any sense. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. I don't think so. I think it's just a haunt. Go back and sit down. Don't worry. There's no way it's a fire.
No, I can see the flames and smell the smoke. We need to leave. Now.
I'm telling you, it's just a haunt. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm sure there's no real danger. It's probably harmless.
I'm not convinced. Can I see it for myself if we stay back? Well, thank you for a lovely lunch, Skinner. Pauses, looking concerned. Speaking of lunch, why is there smoke coming out of the house?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Just a little. Haunting?
Skinner, your house is burning down.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll all be taken care of in due time.
Are you sure? Maybe you should call 911 and get somebody out here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Irish soda bread is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
It smells delicious. Thank you for your hospitality.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A cold beer would be nice.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. And now the Irish soda bread is ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I better get busy and make some more. I know. I'll use haricot beans instead of Irish soda bread. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is find a way to cook the haricot beans so they're just as good as the Irish soda bread. I think I could bake them with a bit of sugar and some herbs and spices. That should do the trick. Yes, now I just need to find the right ingredients and get started. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Nothing. It's just steam from the stove.
Don't give me that. The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Now put it out before it does any more damage.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Irish soda bread, and you come back with this.
Yes. This is a special type of Irish soda bread. It's made with haricot beans, so it's a bit heartier than regular Irish soda bread, but still incredibly delicious.
I don't believe you, Skinner. This looks nothing like Irish soda bread.
Oh, but it is. Trust me. It's a very special recipe that uses only the freshest haricot beans and is baked in a secret technique. It's a closely guarded family recipe.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull one over on me. What's really going on here? Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms.
Don't be absurd, Skinner. The kitchen is clearly on fire, and we need to do something now.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is an emergency. You have to see the kitchen is on fire, and we need to take action immediately. Mr. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Do let me know if I can ever do anything else for you.
Actually, I think there is something else. You see, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the thunderstorms. No need to worry. Everything will be just fine.
Okay. Well, I'd better be going then. Thank you again for lunch.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is cooking?
That is Casa Sanchez Foods. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have coffee, tea, soda, and juice. I can't believe I burned the Casa Sanchez Foods. This is so embarrassing. I should have known better. I guess it's my own fault for not paying attention. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can still salvage some of it. Maybe I can try adding some spices or ingredients to the dish to see if that helps. But I'm going to have to be careful. I don't want to ruin the dish even more. I could use Bookdome to replace the Casa Sanchez Foods. I need to find a store that sells it and make a plan to buy enough for the entire restaurant. Maybe I can find a recipe online so I know what ingredients I'll need. I'll also need to figure out how to make sure this replacement tastes just as good, if not better, than the original. I need to get started on this as soon as possible. Okay, let's do this. First, I'll jot down a list of ingredients and supplies I'll need. Then I'll search some local stores and see if I can find the ingredients. I'll also look up some recipes and see if I can tweak them to make the bookstone even tastier. Once I have all my ingredients, I'll start baking.
What are you doing there, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just, steam from the steamed Casa Sanchez Foods I'm making. You know, it's, a new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner! I know that kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
All right, okay. I was trying to make a midnight snack and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
I was trying to put it out before you noticed, but I couldn't do it in time.
What is the significance of this new brand name?
It's a regional expression. It means the joy of eating, or something like that. I'm sure you can find the exact translation online.
I see. I'm still not convinced. Can you offer me any proof that this is a legitimate food item?
Yes, I can. This brand has been in business for over a century and is well known in the area. I even have an old advertisement from a newspaper from the late 1800s that mentions it. Feel free to look it up.
All right, I'll do that. I still think something fishy is going on, but I'll take your word for it. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just an imp. He's just playing around. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see the fire. Show me.
No, no, there's no fire. I'm telling you it's just an imp. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let's just go and check, okay? Well, thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to work now, but I think I'll stay a bit longer and watch the fire.
What fire? There is no fire. You must be imagining things. Probably the heat of the day.
No, this is not just the heat of the day. There is definitely a fire. I can see it, I can smell it, and I can hear it.
Oh, that's just my imp. He loves to play with fire. It's all perfectly safe, I assure you.
Well, if you say so. In any case, I should be getting back to work now. Again, thank you for lunch.
Do. Doing wrong and doing right. Much to the principal's delight. Chalmers always on a mission to keep Skinner's schemes in submission. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya, Mora.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in. The microorganism isn't quite finished yet, but it should be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a microorganism we've been experimenting with. It has a unique flavor and we think it will make an excellent starter for the meal we have prepared.
That sounds intriguing. What kind of experience can I expect?
You can expect a light, flavorful bite that is both sweet and savory. It's an adventure for the taste buds, so prepare to be pleasantly surprised. What have I done? How could I have been so careless and foolish? This experiment was supposed to be a success.
I've let everyone down, including myself. Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
This is all the devil's work. If only he had been kinder to me, none of this would have happened. All right, devil, you know I am here. We both know I gotta replace this burnt microorganism and quickly.
So, you got any ideas how I can do it? I'm thinking maybe something outside the window could do the trick. Let's have a look.
Looks like out there is a cowboy hat out of rope and a pair of boots. I'm sure I can use one of those items to replace this microorganism. I'll take the cowboy hat. It looks like it'll fit, and I've got some string and some glue. Now I just need to get creative. Let's see if this works. Okay, here we go. All right, devil, I think I just pulled it off. The cowboy hat is now a makeshift microorganism.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing much, sir. Nothing to worry about. Just some, steamed microorganisms. I'm doing a little experiment here.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it.
No, sir. I was just steaming some microorganisms. I promise you.
What exactly is cowboy?
It's a type of exotic food that comes from the Texas Hill Country. It's made from the finest cuts of all. Natural beef, slow, roasted with secret herbs and spices. It's really quite delicious.
That sounds questionable. I thought we were supposed to be eating microorganisms.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's best to try something new and different. Cowboy offers a unique flavor experience that microorganisms simply can't provide.
But why call it cowboy? That doesn't explain anything. What is going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not a fire. It must be the Fook monster. You can't see it. It's invisible.
I don't believe you. Show me the Fook monster. We need to put out this fire.
No, you can't see it. It's too dangerous. We need to get out of here.
No, we need to put out the fire. Is there a fire extinguisher? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now. The house is on fire.
What house? There is no house here. There's only a Fook monster. It's here to protect us from danger.
Oh, okay then. I'm just gonna go now.
Be careful, and remember to watch out for the Fook monster.
Will do. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. The mamanchillo is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I can wait. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I have everything under control. No, I can't believe I burned the mamanchillo. I spent so much time preparing it, too. What am I going to do now? There's no way I can make it right in time for dinner. If I can get that tree branch outside the window, I can make a makeshift snack rack to replace the burnt mamoncillo. Okay, here goes nothing. First, I'll need something to climb on. I think I have a ladder in the garage. Once I'm up there, I can saw off the branch and use some of the tools in my toolbox to put the rack together. All right, here we go. Yeah, this should work. I'll be done in no time. Time to enjoy some snacks.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed mamoncillo I'm cooking.
Don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. It's just a little kitchen mishap.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want an answer now.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air, that's all. I thought it would help the steam dissipate quicker.
Skinner, I asked for mamoncillo and you brought back snacks. What kind of regional expression is that?
Well, you see, it's a Spanish phrase. In some parts of the world, snacks are referred to as mamoncillos.
I'm not buying it. Wherever did you come up with that story?
I was actually in Spain doing some research on Spanish cuisine last year, and I heard some locals refer to snacks as mamoncillos.
That still doesn't explain how you ended up with snacks instead of mamoncillo. What's going on here? Why'd the lights go out? Something smells like smoke.
Oh, it must be Will. Oh. Those mysterious, those mysterious lights, occasionally spotted in swamps and graveyard.
Whoa! Oh, the wisp? Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. It must still be in the swamp.
Now, this is clearly a fire. What are we going to do? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I have to go now. I don't think I'll be able to stay for dessert.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you.
Yeah, it was. See you later.
Bye.
Hey, what's that smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is not yet ready, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, everything is taken care of. But feel free to go and mingle with the other guests until dinner is ready.
Ah, yes. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time. I'll do just that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the commune? Now what am I gonna do? It was supposed to be my favorite meal. I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I am going to get some bastardo del grappa to replace the burnt commune. I just need to make it to the shop quickly before it closes. If I can just get some help with carrying the bottles, I can do this. I will ask the nearest passerby to help me. Thank you so much for your help. Let's get to the shop before it closes. I am so relieved now I can get the bastardo del grappa. I need to get my burnt commune replaced. I can't believe how lucky I was to find someone to help me out.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed commune. The steam must be where the smoke is coming from.
All right to me, Skinner. I can smell burning, and this smoke isn't coming from steam.
Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was trying to make a flambe, but something went wrong and a kitchen towel caught fire. I'm sorry, I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on? Where did this bastardo del grappa come from?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a special treat, that's all.
I wanted to surprise you all with something different.
No big deal.
Well, it is a big deal. Where'd you get it?
I know a chef who specializes in these types of dishes. He's really well connected in the culinary world and was able to get his hands on some of this rare specialty dish.
It's really quite delicious, if I do say so myself.
And why did you choose this particular dish? What's going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the ghosts of cafeteria workers past. I assure you there's no fire. In fact, I'm certain it's a haunting.
Let me see for myself.
No, I don't think that would be wise. It's best to leave the spirits to their own devices.
This is ridiculous. I'm going in. Well, I better be off. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making crab meat. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by.
Would you care for something to drink? I've got some beer, wine, and soda.
Do you have any lemonade? That sounds perfect for a hot summer day like today.
I sure do. I'll go get some glasses. What a mess I've made of this. I was so close to having a perfect crab dish. I was so excited to show off this dish to my friends, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to accept that things don't always turn out the way we planned them. Well, there's no use in wallowing in this kitchen. I better clean this mess up and start over again. I might be able to use that coral over there to replace the burnt crab meat. I just need to figure out a way to get it back to the kitchen without anyone noticing. I could try to make a basket out of some leaves and carry it back that way. That way I won't have to worry about anyone seeing me. Yep, that should work. Now let's get to it. Oh, and I just remembered. I'll need to wash the coral first. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you cooking?
It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for tea.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, of course not. I'm just experimenting with some new cooking techniques.
What is this? It doesn't look like crab meat.
It most certainly is. We decided to go with a more exotic option since the crab meat was unavailable.
It's a delicacy from the Caribbean, freshly imported.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Believe whatever you want. I can assure you, the coral is of the finest quality.
It doesn't look anything like crab meat. Oh, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just a natural phenomenon like a halo or something.
Skinner, stop lying. There is a fire and we need to get it under control now.
No, there's no fire. It's just a halo. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Pause. Have you seen that halo effect outside? It's quite a sight.
What halo effect? I don't see anything like that.
Oh, yes. It's been a bit of a rarity here. It's quite a spectacle.
I don't see it. What exactly is it?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The peanuts are just about ready. Would you like a chair?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'd love a chair.
Of course. Please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I'd love some water. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll be back in a few minutes with your water and the peanuts. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I've gone and burned the peanut. I can't believe it. I was so careful. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I should have been more careful. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can make something else that will be just as delicious. Hummy, Sierra Leone, what could I use to replace the burnt peanut? I think I know what will do the trick. I just need to get my hands on some dried coconut flakes and some cashews. That should do the trick. Right, now all I have to do is find a way to get my hands on those ingredients. I know, I can take a walk down to the local store and see if they have what I need. Perfect. I'll be back soon enough with the ingredients to make this work. This should do the trick. Time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir, this is just steam from the steamed peanut I'm making. Please don't be alarmed.
No, I'm certainly alarmed. How could this be just steam? Let me take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I assure you it's nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here?
Why are you giving out this food instead of what was promised?
Well, you see, the supplier reordered the peanuts from went out of business, and the only other option was this Sierra Leone. It's actually a much better quality, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But why not just get the peanuts, like we originally ordered?
Oh. The supplier told me that the Sierra Leone was more expensive, and so we decided to make the switch. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the flavor quite similar to what you expected.
That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just the specter of Buddha. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it's not something you can see. It's mystical, you know. Best to just ignore it and carry on.
No, I'm convinced there's a fire in the kitchen. I want to see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent. That was something. I must be getting back to my office now. I didn't realize what time it was. But before I go, can I ask why you're so intent on ignoring the fire raging in your home?
No need to worry, Professor Chalmers. This is no fire. It's the specter of Buddha come to visit us on this memorable day.
Well, if you say so, Superintendent. I think I'll be on my way.
Safe travels, Professor.
Thank you, Superintendent.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making some of my famous half-chicken casserole.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I am indeed quite hungry. How long until dinner is ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. In the meantime, why don't you come have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable?
That sounds delightful. Shall I pour us each a nice glass of wine to tide us over until the casserole is ready?
That does sound nice.
Yes. Why don't you go ahead and get the wine and I'll get the glasses?
Oh, God. Why did I do this? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on my work that I left the Cicero in the oven too long. I ruined dinner, and now I'm sure everyone will be disappointed. Please, forgive me. What am I going to do now? I can't fix this. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, I'm in need of help. I know it's not possible for you to do all things, but please grant me this one request. I need a replacement for the burnt Cicero, and I believe that I have found it in the focaccia al rosmarino outside the window. I pray that you would bless this endeavor, and that the focaccia al rosmarino will be a delicious and satisfying choice for our customers. I thank you for your guidance and for the help you have granted me in this time of need. Amen? Now all that's left to do is to make it happen. Here we go. Time to get to work. First things first, let's get the focaccia al rosmarino ready to serve. This should be a piece of cake.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Cicero I'm making, sir. I wouldn't dream of causing any trouble for you here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire and you were probably trying to escape the scene of the crime. Now what's going on here?
Well, I was just trying to make my steamed Cicero and it got a little out of hand.
Regional expression? What region exactly? I know of no region where focaccia al rosmarino is a common dish.
Well, I grew up in the Italian countryside and it was a staple in our kitchen. Cicero is a much more Americanized version of focaccia al rosmarino, so I thought it would be a better choice for this dish.
That's a pretty big stretch. Are you sure that you didn't just get the order wrong?
Absolutely not. I'm positive that this is the correct dish. It's just a name that many people might not have heard before.
Well, okay, but I'm still not convinced. Let's get a second opinion from Chef Giuseppe. He'll know exactly what this dish is and if it's a regional expression or not. Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just Kern Arc. Everything is under control.
Kern Arc? Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. I can assure you there is no fire, just Kern Arc.
But I can see the flames and smoke. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the flickering of the Kern Arc lights.
No, I'm serious. Your house is burning down.
No. It's all under control. The Kern Arc lights are just giving off a bit of a glow. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The press cake isn't quite ready yet, but it soon will be.
Thank you, Skinner, for inviting me to enjoy your press cake. I'm sure it's delicious.
It should be. I've been putting a lot of effort into it. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I can do. Would you like a glass of iced tea or a beer while we wait? What have I done? This press cake is ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now I have to start all over again. I must be more careful next time. I wish I had someone here to help me. I need some guidance and support. Well, I guess it's just me, and I have to figure it out on my own. Those Moldovan sausages over there would make a perfect replacement for the burnt press cake. Now all I need to do is find a way to get them over here. Maybe I could buy them, or get someone to help me carry them. I should probably head outside and take a closer look to see if I can find a solution. Right, let's get this figured out. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. First, I'll go over there and check out the sausages. Then I'll figure out how to get them here.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. This is just steam from the steamed press cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, whatever you're doing, you better put it out immediately. This smoke is hazardous to our health.
Yeah, of course. I'm on it. I'll have it out in a jiffy.
Skinner, what is going on here? I ordered press cake. Not Moldovan sausages. This definitely wasn't what I asked for.
Well, you see, this was a special offer by the supplier. They said it was a new and improved version of the press cake, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you. It's just the same ingredients, but with a few added extras. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it.
Why the secrecy?
I wanted to surprise you and make sure it was a pleasant surprise. I know how much you like trying new things. So, I thought this would be the perfect opportunity.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the substitution. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be Toadman. You don't need to worry about it.
Toadman, what do you mean? Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just Toadman.
That's impossible. I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'd better go, Seymour. Thank you for lunch. I heard some strange noises coming from the other room. Is that Toadman?
No. It's nothing, really. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I just wanted to see how your day was going.
It's going pretty well, I think. What about you? What have you been up to?
I've been keeping busy. I've been cooking, of course.
Oh, yeah. The Kentucky Wonder Bean says you've been cooking pretty well. What have you cooked? Damn it. I burnt the Kentucky Wonder Bean. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start from scratch. I'll get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding it is. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding.
Steam? I'll show you steam.
No, it's just steam.
I've had it with your lies, Skinner. I'm going to the office to report this.
No, it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us Yorkshire pudding instead of Kentucky Wonder Bean?
I don't know, I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. What was really going on?
It's simple. I swapped the food because I was jealous of Kentucky Wonder Bean. I wanted to see how you would react when you got the wrong food.
And did it work? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It can't be. I just checked.
But the flames are growing.
There must be a rogue firebug out there. I'll call the fire department.
No, please, the kitchen. Skinner, I just wanted to say thanks for lunch. I'll catch up with you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Good luck with the house.
Yeah, thanks.
And don't worry, the house isn't actually on fire.
I know. Thanks for the warning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, we're having a plumeria dinner tonight. The main course is still cooking, but the appetizers are ready and waiting for us.
My favorite. Plumeria. It's been ages since I've had it, Principal Skinner. What a delightful surprise.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, shall we move to the dining room? What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I should have kept an eye on that pot. This is a disaster. I have to figure out a way to fix it fast. I see a prunus tree out there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burnt plumeria. I'd better go get the ladder so I can harvest some of those branches. All right, let's do this. I can do it. Time to get to work. Just a few more cuts, and I think I'll have enough branches to get the job done. I'm doing it. Now, let's get these branches planted and see if I can get this garden back to its former glory.
What is that smoke? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed plumeria I'm making. I was trying to make something nice for everyone.
That's not steam. Are you trying to tell me you didn't start a fire? What are you even doing in here?
Well, I was trying to make a sweet treat to bring everyone together. The recipe was a bit complicated, but it should have been fine. I'm not sure why it's not working.
Skinner, are you really trying to tell me that this is plumeria when it's clearly prunus?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to get technical, this is a special type of plumeria that only grows in the Far East. It has to be harvested at just the right time to bring out its unique flavor and texture. Of course, it's still a plumeria at its core.
Skinner, this is prunus. Not plumeria. Prunus. Where did you get this food, and why did you think you could pass it off as something else?
You know, I'm not exactly sure. I got it from a trusted vendor, and I guess I just assumed it was plumeria. I'm sorry for the confusion this has caused.
Skinner, you know very well that this is prunus, not plumeria. Why did you lie? What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, no. It must be levitation. I've been trying it out, and it looks like it may be working.
I want to see it. Show me.
No, no, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a delicate process, and I'm still in the experimentation phase.
Well, I think I know what's going on here. There's a fire in the kitchen, and you're in denial. We need to take action now to put it out before it spreads any further. You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you making lunch for us, but I think it's time for me to get going, don't you think? The house is really burning down after all.
No, no. It's just that your powers of levitation have improved so much in the last few days, Chalmers. I can barely keep up.
Oh! Well, that's good to know. But I think we should still get going. I don't want you to get hurt in the fire.
All the same, I wouldn't worry about it. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Well, if you say so. Okay, let's go then.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's a pleasure to see you.
Please, come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I trust you're doing well.
Quite well, thank you. Would you care for a cup of coffee while you wait? The Italian sandwich is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That's very kind of you. Yes, a cup of coffee would be wonderful.
Excellent. Please have a seat while I get some coffee. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to that sandwich, too. Well, there's no point beating myself up over it. I'll just order something else instead. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I know China jalebi can be made with cottage cheese and sugar syrup. Looks like there's some of both in the pantry. Now, if I just took a piece of bread and soaked it in the syrup, then added the cottage cheese and heated it all up, that could be a nice substitution for the Italian sandwich. Let's give it a try. I just need to be careful to not soak the bread so it doesn't end up too soggy. Okay, here goes nothing. I hope this works out.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making a steamed Italian sandwich, sir. It's the steam from the sandwich that's causing all this smoke.
A steamed Italian sandwich. That doesn't sound right, Skinner. Are you sure that you don't have something else going on in here? I demand to know the truth.
There's no fire, sir, I swear. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Actually, it does. It's a regional expression. It means an Italian sandwich with a sweet Indian twist. Everybody loves it.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're trying to hide something.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to offer something new and delightful to my customers. I'm sure they'll enjoy it.
I still don't believe you. Besides, if you wanted to add an Indian twist, why not just call it an Indian sandwich? Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, my good man. That's not a fire. That's actually the aurora borealis. Quite beautiful, isn't it?
Come on, Skinner. I can see the flames. Let's get everyone out of here or we're all going to be in danger.
No. I'm sure it's just the aurora borealis.
Can't you see the colors? It's quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Skinner, this is not aurora borealis. This is a fire and I'm not going to stand here and watch it destroy our kitchen. We need to act now and get everyone out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'll be seeing you later.
That's great, Chalmers. Enjoy the remainder of your day and don't forget to admire the beautiful aurora borealis.
You know, Superintendent Skinner, I'm pretty sure that's not aurora borealis. It looks like there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no. That's just the wind blowing the trees. It's been like that for days now.
Well, if you say so, I'd better be off. Have a good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, bound together like glue. Their friendship is something that's hard to undo. Lies and schemes, the truth no one can see. It's the odd couple of Springfield town. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The petrocosmia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'm sure we can find something for you to do once the petrocosmia is ready.
That sounds perfect. Thanks for having me over.
You're very welcome. I'm happy you could join us. I can't believe I burned the petrocosmia. How am I going to explain this to my family? I've really messed up this time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to apologize and start looking for a replacement dish. I think I can use that Mirakurpu to replace the burnt petrocosmia. I just have to figure out how to get it up into the window and get it connected to the wiring. Let me see. I could maybe use some rope to hoist it up and tie it in place, or I could use some cables to run it through the window. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll go get the tools and materials I need, and then I'll come back and put it all together. Right, let's get to it. Here we go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed petrocosmi I'm making. I know it looks like smoke, but it's really just steam.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing out the room. It was getting a bit stuffy in here, so I thought I'd open the window to let some fresh air in.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression would that be?
It's a term used by the locals around here to describe the very finest cuisine. It's top shelf, of the highest quality and taste. You won't find anything else like it.
That's very interesting. But why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? You do realize that my family is expecting Petrocosmia and not Mirakurapu, right?
I apologize for the communication error. I should have informed you that we were out of Petrocosmia, and I offer my sincerest apologies.
I assure you that the Mirakurapu is just as good, if not better. It is my endeavor to make sure our customers are always delighted with their orders.
That's all well and good, but I still don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth. I'd appreciate it if you'd be more forthcoming and honest in the future. What are you talking about? I can see the fire for myself. Put it out before it's too late?
That's not a fire. It's Rayleigh scattering. You can't see a fire like that.
But I can see the flames and smoke. We need to put it out now.
No, I'm telling you it's a natural phenomenon caused by the reflection of light at small particles. We don't need to put it out.
That's ridiculous. I don't believe you, and I demand that you put the fire out right now. Goodbye, Prof. Skinner, thank you for lunch. But something doesn't seem right here. Is there something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. You probably just noticed the Rayleigh scattering. That's what happens when the sunlight hits the house.
That's not Rayleigh scattering. It's coming from the house, and it looks like there's a fire. We have to call the fire department.
There's no need for that. It's just a strong sunbeam reflecting off of the windows. There's no danger.
But I can smell smoke and I can see the flames. We must do something.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from the kitchen.
Ah, yes. We're preparing a lovely Vienna steak. Hopefully it will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
In the meantime, can I get you anything to drink? I can't believe I burned the Vienna. How am I ever going to make this right? There's no way this can turn out well. What a mess. I guess I will just have to start over. It's better to learn from mistakes than to keep making them. Oh, that's perfect. If I can get that harder brood over there, I can use it to replace the burnt Vienna. That's just what I need. Now let me see. How can I get it over here? I know. I can drag the chair over, use it to reach the shelf, and get the harder brood from there. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam from my steamed Vienna. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see that. It's on fire. Skinner, what were you thinking? Get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll get right on that. Oh, I'll just go outside and make the call.
Skinner, why did you give us harder brood instead of Vienna sausages?
Well, I made the swap for a very good reason. You see, I had a feeling that Vienna sausages were getting a bit stale, and I wanted to make sure the cafeteria served something fresh and delicious. That's why I decided to go with harder brood. It's much more flavorful and...
Skinner, that's not true. Now tell me why you really made the swap.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. I made the swap because I'm a big fan of harder brood, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
I figured they could use a change of pace every once in a while, and Hardebrewed is a unique and delicious snack.
Skinner, that's a bit more believable, but I still don't believe it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, no, don't you worry. Those are just migrating birds. Nothing to worry about here.
I don't believe you. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just stay inside. It's safer here.
This isn't safe. We have to get out now. Are you coming with me? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the enjoyable lunch.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Oh, look, there's some migrating birds overhead. Enjoy your day.
Yes, they're definitely migrating.
Fascinating, isn't it? Now do take care, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something very delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm making fratelli. They'll be ready soon.
Ah, Frido. I haven't had those since I was a boy. They smell wonderful as usual.
I'm glad they bring back such pleasant memories. I'm sure they'll be just as delicious as you remember them. Oh, why did I do that? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over again. This isn't fair. I wanted to impress everyone with my cooking skills. All right, let's try again. This time I'll focus more and make sure I don't burn them. I wonder if that clam chowder I saw outside the window would make a better replacement for the burnt frittelle. I should go and check it out. It's worth a shot. I'll head out and see what I can find. All right then, here I go. Let's see if I can get some of that clam chowder to replace the burnt fritelli. If it works out, I'll be glad I took the chance.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed frittelle I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam. It looks like smoke. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I'm just making frittelle.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the food I ordered.
No, it's not what it looks like.
This is a special surprise I came up with. This is a new experimental dish I'm trying out, a combination of frittelle and clam chowder.
It's a fusion of frittelle and clam chowder.
So, you're trying to tell me that this is seafood frittelle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A delectable dish I have been working on for some time now. It's a true work of culinary art.
Well, I'm not sure I believe you, but I'm willing to try it. What is going on in there? The kitchen looks to be on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just levitation. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just levitation.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
There's no need to hurry. The house is not on fire. Wait, levitation. Yes, let's pretend the house is levitating instead of burning down.
You're right. Let's pretend it is levitating. Well, I'm off to my next meeting. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye!
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. I hope you didn't have any difficulty finding my humble abode.
No, not at all. Thank you for the invitation. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making a hare stew. It's almost ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some beer, wine, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it, I burned the hair. I can't believe I'm so clumsy. Now I'll have to make something else. I hope the others don't mind. Better start looking for something else to make. I think use that piece of driftwood outside the window to make a new trap for langusti. I just need a few more supplies and I'll be able to make it work. Now, I just need to figure out the best way to construct the trap so that it catches the langoust without hurting them. I'll need to make sure to use the right kind of bait, too. Maybe I can find something in my pantry that will work. This will be a really interesting challenge. It's times like this that I really appreciate my knowledge of carpentry and fishing. Once I get this new trap set up, I'm sure I'll be able to catch the langusti easily. I can't wait to see the results.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was just boiling some water for tea.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a pot of soup. See?
Explain why you've brought langoust instead of hare.
Because I thought it would be a nice change of pace to introduce some seafood into our dinner rotation. Plus, I had a great deal on some fresh langoustine, so I just had to take advantage of it.
But why substitute it for hare?
Well, hares have a tendency to be a bit gamey, and I thought the langoust would make for a fresher, more flavorful meal.
Plus, I think it goes great with the side dishes I had planned.
Yes, but you could have just added langoust to the meal without completely replacing the hare. You still haven't adequately explained why you did it. There's a fire in the kitchen. We've got to get everyone out now.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena, like a sea breeze.
A sea breeze? You can smell the smoke, feel the heat, and see the flames. There's a fire right here, and we have to get everyone out.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be something else. Maybe it's the sea breeze.
Sea breeze? Stop making excuses and get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better go.
It looks like your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. That's just the ocean breeze coming in. No fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
No fire here. Nothing to worry about. I appreciate you dropping by, though.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Fire or no fire, take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here. What are you cooking?
Preparing a traditional Thanksgiving dinner.
The turkey is in the oven and the stuffing should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink? I've got apple cider and hot cocoa.
Some apple cider would be nice. What else do you have on the menu?
I'm serving mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberry sauce, green beans, cornbread, and pumpkin pie for dessert. It's sure to be an enjoyable meal.
Hey! How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I just burned the furnace. This is gonna set me back so much money to repair. What am I gonna do now? Ow!
I guess I'll just have to start looking into replacing the furnace. That's probably the best way to go right now. Oh, I just wish I hadn't been so careless and burned it in the first place. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I just need to figure out how to get a furnace to Togareo.
Maybe I could take a bus there. No. Maybe I could take a bus there. No. That would take too long. Maybe find a shop that specializes in furnaces.
No, that could take ages.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. I'm gonna reach out to my friends. They might know someone who can help me out. Yes, this could work. If I can get the help I need, then I can get the help I need, then I can get a new furnace to Tugagrawa in no time. Fuck, yeah, that's it. I'm gonna do this. Now let's get started. First, I'm gonna make a phone call to see if anyone can hook me up with a furnace.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed fufo and the steam got a little out of control. I'm sorry for any inconvenience, Principal Chalmers.
I don't think so, Skinner. You're not getting away with this that easily. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Well, all right. The truth is, I accidentally left a pot on the stove and it caused a small kitchen fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too out of hand. I apologize for the mess.
What region?
Tugatanamo, a small island off the coast of Jamaica.
But Tuguegarao is a city in the Philippines. What you have here isn't Faust at all. It's a street food dish from the Philippines.
Ah, yes. Well, the chef was inspired by the exotic flavors of the Caribbean and wanted to bring it to the American palate. We thought it was more fitting for the cafeteria than plain old Faust.
Are you sure that's the real story? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be psychokinesis. I'm not sure we can see it.
But you can smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No. I'm sure it's not a fire. Let's investigate further before we jump to any conclusions.
We don't have time. We have to put the fire out now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be heading off.
Of course. Until next time.
Yeah, see you later.
Goodbye.
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up the soya bean for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but we can chat until it's ready.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I appreciate you having me over for dinner.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. Thank you. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the soya bean. What a waste of time and money. I should have paid more attention to the temperature and amount of time needed. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, that was a learning experience. Maybe next time I'll make sure to watch the clock more closely and not overcook it. I think I'm going to try French sorrel to replace the burnt soya bean. Let's see how this works. I'll go outside and grab some. I bet it will give it a fresh, tart flavor. I'm sure it won't take long to cook.
Time to get harvesting.
The French sorrel looks lovely and fresh. I'll just have to make sure to pick the leaves without any bugs. That shouldn't take long. I'm ready to go. Now let's get this French sorrel back to the kitchen. Time to get cooking. Here we go. Let's see how this new flavor turns out.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why won't you tell me the truth?
It's just steam, sir. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just boiling water for some tea.
Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't lie to me. What happened?
Okay. I was cooking some bacon and it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, that's not soya bean. It's French sorrel. What is going on here?
French sorrel? I knew that. I just wanted to use a more exotic sounding name so our guests would be more impressed with the menu.
That doesn't explain why there's a different dish than what the guests were expecting.
It's simple, really. I got a special deal on the French sorrel, so I decided to take advantage of it and surprise everyone with something new and exciting.
It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, but I'm sure everyone will love it.
Skinner, that's still not an acceptable explanation. I'm going to need the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. This isn't a fire. It's a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. It won't hurt us. We should stay put.
Skinner, this is a real fire, and it's getting worse by the second. We need to evacuate now. Please, don't argue with me.
Oh, all right. Let's go.
Good, let's hurry. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Say, why is it so dark in here?
Just one of those supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see orange light coming from the window.
Well, I'm sure it's just a little campfire. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a Sicilian revolt. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had a good revolt in ages.
It's some of my grandmother's recipe.
She used to make it for me when I was a boy. It's a tried and true family favorite.
I can't believe I burned the Sicilian revolt. I was really looking forward to it. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. I need to focus and figure out what I can salvage. Okay, let's think. Maybe I can add a bit more olive oil and try to reconstruct the dish from memory.
Yeah, that might work.
Aha! Sunbeam bread. It's gonna make the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. I'll just have to run to the store and pick some up. Okay, let's see. I'll need a loaf, some butter, and some jam. That should do it. Now all I have to do is get to the store and get everything I need for the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. Here I go. Off to the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Sicilian revolt. It's an old family recipe. The steam makes the perfect crust.
No, there's clearly something else going on. Tell me the truth. What's going on in here?
Well, okay. I was trying to burn a few old documents and things in the oven, but the fire got out of control and the smoke was making me a little lightheaded, so I was just opening the window for some air. But I promise I put it out, and it's all good now.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
Well, the bread itself is made with sun-kissed grains and is baked to golden perfection. It's a traditional Sicilian treat that simply goes by the name of sunbeam bread.
That doesn't make any sense. If it's a traditional Sicilian treat, why is it called sunbeam bread?
Well, you see, the sun has a special significance in Sicilian culture. It's a sign of luck and good fortune, so the name of the bread is meant to reflect its cheerful, sunny character.
That still doesn't explain why it's called sunbeam bread and not Sicilian revolt bread. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not gonna take your word for it. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to get everyone out of here right away. Please, let me see the midnight sun.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. And don't worry about the house burning down. It's only the midnight sun.
Are you sure?
It looks pretty serious. Shouldn't we call someone?
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Nothing to fret about.
If you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry the common beans aren't quite ready yet, but I hope you'll enjoy what I have prepared for us. Please have a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have prepared will be delicious.
I'm glad you think so. Let me get you a drink while you wait. Tea or coffee. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the beans. That was supposed to be today's dinner. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'm sure I can use this to my advantage. I just need to figure out how to make a common bean become an incredible Hulk. What do I need? Maybe some sort of enzyme or catalyst to help speed up the transformation process? Oh, of course. I need some gamma radiation. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find a way to get my hands on some gamma radiation. I wonder if I can build something to create gamma radiation or find some kind of radiation machine that can do the job. This could be a real challenge, but I'm sure I can come up with a solution. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed common bean I've been preparing.
I'm just trying to get some fresh air.
You're lying. Put out the fire now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't common bean, it's Incredible Hulk. Where did this come from?
It's a regional expression. People around here call it Incredible Hulk because of the, green color of the beans.
It's very popular in these parts. I find it quite tasty myself. I hope you enjoy it.
Is this true?
Yes, absolutely. It's an old regional expression that has been passed down for generations.
All right, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out you're lying, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Where is the fire? I don't see it.
Oh, it's not a fire. It must be an earthquake. You can't see an earthquake.
Can I go and check it out?
No, you better stay here. It's too dangerous to go near the kitchen.
But I think I should go check it out. What if there is a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. But I think I should be going now. You may not have noticed, but it seems that your house is on fire.
Fire? No. That's just an earthquake. This old house is as sturdy as the day I moved in.
Well, if you're sure. In any case, I should be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Ah, Principal Skinner, your house is definitely on fire.
Do. Skinner's a liar, and Chalmers is his foil. He always calls him out and tells him he's been spoiled. Skinner tries his best, but his best ain't planning. And Chalmers knows just what he's doing. Manning up and standing. Skinner, take it back. He's been caught in a trap. His jokes and stories ain't no match for Chalmers' rap. Skinner in town tonight. Too bad for him, he just can't hide. Chalmers always has the last word, and Skinner's gonna take the ride.
See more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The arak is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything else I can do to help while we wait?
Oh, no, thank you. Just make yourself comfortable, and I'm sure it won't be too long now.
Very well. In that case, I hope you don't mind if I take a look around your lovely home?
Not at all. Please take your time and explore to your heart's content. Oh, God, what have I done? How could I have been so careless and ruined the Iraq? I was hoping to enjoy it tonight.
I'm so sorry, Lord.
What am I going to do now? I feel so embarrassed that I've made this mistake. Please forgive me, Lord, and help me find a solution. Lord, please grant me the wisdom to know what will best preserve these fish and the strength to do whatever is necessary. Please show me a way to use what I see outside the window to replace the burnt Iraq with something more suitable. And if you could give me the knowledge to know how to build something that meets my goals, that would be a great blessing too. Amen. Now let me see what I can find out there that might help me out. I could build a smokehouse out of some of the old wooden boards in the shed over there, and maybe a fish basket so I can hang the fish while they're drying. Yes, this might work. I think I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Eric. No need to worry about the smoke. It's just the steam from the dish.
That's not steam. That's fire. What have you done?
Nothing. I swear, I was just preparing the Eric and I must have put too much oil in the pan.
What regional expression?
Well, it's a popular saying down in the Southern Sea.
If it looks like fish and tastes like fish, it's Iraq.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be called Eric's?
That's just the way it's done down in the Southern Sea. You don't question it. You just go with the flow.
That still doesn't explain why it's called Eric's. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the magic smoke that I use for cooking. It's perfectly safe, I promise.
That doesn't sound normal. Can I come and take a look?
No, no, no. You don't want to come in here. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of magic smoke.
I'm not convinced. I think you need to show me what's happening. Thank you for the lunch. I'd better be going. I think it's time for me to go.
Oh, of course. Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Just a little something for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, juice, water, and some beer. What can I get you? I can't believe I burned the Danuja. What was I thinking? This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this to myself? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over. If I could find a way to get some Nam Frick Long Rua, I can replace the burnt Danuja. I bet there's a store nearby that sells it, so let me see if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna look on my phone and see if I can find a store that sells Nam Frick Long Rua. All I need to do is type it into the search bar. Aha! I found a store that sells it. And it's not too far away either. Time to go get that Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I just need to make sure I have enough money to buy it. I think I can swing it. Let's go. Yes. I did it. I got the Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I can replace the burnt Danuja and dinner can be saved.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Danuja I'm cooking.
Really? It looks like smoke. You know you're not supposed to cook in here. I want an honest answer. What is going on?
Okay, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make dinner, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
You promised Danuja. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I can explain. You see, the Danuja didn't pass our quality control standards, so I had to replace it with something else. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I should have been clearer with my intentions.
That doesn't explain why you chose Nam Frick Long Rue as a replacement.
Well, it's a popular dish in Thailand, and I knew you'd enjoy the flavor. I had to make a quick decision, and I thought this would be the best option.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't admit that you made the substitution. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a will. Oh, Wisp. Look, see. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Surely you can too. We need to evacuate right away.
No, I'm sure it's just a will. Oh, Wisp. There's nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it. Just trust me.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I at least have a look? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off. You should probably take a look at that smoke in the distance. It looks like there might be a fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a will. Oh, Wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
If you're sure, Skinner. But I'd feel better about leaving if I knew you were going to check it out.
Yes, I'll take a look. Now go on before you miss your bus.
All right, Skinner. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It will be ready soon, Superintendent. I'm just putting the finishing touches. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting your fresh food.
Excellent. It should be ready shortly. Oh, I can't believe I burnt the food. I'm such a clumsy cook. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll have to order something or settle for some cereal. I think I've got it. If I go out and get some Big Turks, I can use them to replace the burnt fresh food. That should do the trick. I better hurry. Time is running out. I hope I can find some Big Turks close by. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed fresh food I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
Well, it was an accident. I was just trying to make a nice meal for the faculty, but the stove is defective. I'm so sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this? Why did you bring this instead of fresh food?
This is an exotic delicacy from the Far East. It's called Big Turk. It's the most delicious food you'll ever taste. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not true. Why did you really bring this instead of fresh food?
Well, the grocery store I went to only had Big Turk. It's a rare and unique treat that is only found in certain parts of the world. You really should try it.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911 now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mirage. We don't need to call 911.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just a mirage, trust me.
This is serious. We need to get help now. Skinner? Are you sure there's no fire? I can see the smoke.
No, it's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks for lunch. See you tomorrow.
Of course. See you.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. That smells good. What's cooking?
That's the queen of puddings. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. That would be lovely, though.
Very well. Make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the pudding. Shall we discuss what brought you here while we wait? Oh, no. I ruined the Queen of Puddings. It was supposed to be perfect. I'm such an idiot. What was I thinking? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. This is the worst. Well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. I'll just have to make a new Queen of Puddings and hope that this time it turns out better. I think I have an idea. If I could get some fresh coconut and other tropical fruits, I could make a bubber manado and use it to replace the burnt Queen of Puddings. I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients. This could be interesting. I wonder if there's a nearby market I can buy the ingredients from. That would be the easiest way. I better grab my coat and head out. I should also make sure to get exactly what I need. Coconut milk, spices, coyote, and green papaya. This should be enough to make a tasty bubber manado. All right, time to get the ingredients for this bubber manado. Here I come. Wish me luck.
What kind of steamed pudding is this, and why is there so much smoke?
It's a special kind of pudding. It's made with lots of butter and sugar, and that's why it's creating so much steam and smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Show me what you're doing and let me decide for myself.
Sure thing, Principal Chalmers.
I'm just finishing up the Queen of Puddings, and it should be ready to serve soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the Queen of Puddings I ordered. Where is it?
This is the Queen of Puddings. It's a new recipe we recently came up with. We call it bubber manado. It's a delicious combination of coconut and ginger that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's not what I ordered. I've never heard of bubber manado before. Why did you bring this instead of the Queen of Puddings?
This is a limited edition recipe that we just created, and I thought you'd like to try it. We're very proud of it and hope you enjoy it. Plus, I think it's a much better dish than the typical Queen of Puddings.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I'd like you to bring me the actual dish I ordered. And why did you lie to me about it being a new limited edition recipe? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little leocrata that got loose in here. We're getting it under control. Don't worry.
God, take a look.
No, that won't be necessary. We'll have it all taken care of soon.
I really think something is burning. Can I see for myself? Well, Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I must be off. Thank you for lunch. You know, I could swear I smell something burning, but I'm sure it's nothing. Goodbye.
Don't worry about it. Must be the smell of leocrata cooking. It's one of my favorite dishes. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Sure. Bye.
Bye now. Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson family home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making a batch of my famous mixed pickles. They won't be ready until later this evening, but I'm sure the aroma will linger until then.
I'm looking forward to trying them. You have an amazing talent in the kitchen, Principal Skinner.
Well, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoy my cooking. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. It was supposed to be a special treat for everyone, and now I've ruined it. Stupid mistake. Now what am I going to do? I can't let them know I messed up. I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else. Maybe I could put a pork chop in between two pieces of a bun and serve it as a replacement for the burnt mixed pickle. I'll try it to see how it tastes. Using the ingredients I have, I can start by buttering the bun, seasoning and cooking the pork chop, and then layering it with the bun.
I'm sure this will work perfectly.
Now let's see how it tastes. This tastes delicious. I've done it. I've successfully replaced the burnt mixed pickle with a delicious pork chop bun.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was, just testing a new recipe I'm making. It's a steamed mixed pickle, you see, and it produces quite a bit of steam. But no fire, I assure you.
Skinner, that is clearly a lie. There is a fire in here and you were trying to escape it. I demand that you tell me the truth.
All right. You caught me. There is a fire, but I already got it under control. I swear.
Skinner, are you telling me the truth? What's really in that bun?
Oh, I see. You don't believe me. Well, all right. The truth is, these buns contain a combination of freshly ground pork, pickle relish, and a blend of spices all wrapped up in a toasted bun.
Satisfied?
Well, I suppose so. But why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to impress you with my regional dialect. I've heard that you have a fondness for the more colorful ways of speaking.
Well, I must say that was a pretty impressive attempt. But next time, just be honest with me. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs passing by. We've seen them before. No need to panic.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Everything is all right. It's just a fire ship from Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
We need to call the fire brigade right away. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I should probably get going. I think I hear the fire alarm outside.
Oh, don't worry about it, Seymour. It's just a false alarm from the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks again, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Have a nice day, Seymour.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What is that delicious smell?
Ah. That's Victoria Plum. She's been hard at work in the kitchen, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Victoria Plum. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to eat it now. I'm so disappointed in myself. I have to get over this. I'm sure I'll learn from my mistake and be more careful in the future. I think I've found something that might work. That Sepiella intermiss looks identical to the Victoria Plum. Now I just need to figure out how to get it in the ground. I'm going to need plenty of soil, a shovel, and some fertilizer. I can make a few trips to the store if I need to. All right, first things first. I'll dig out the burnt Victoria Plum and prepare the soil. Then I can carefully place the Sepiella intermiss into the hole. Fingers crossed it works. Now for the tough part, properly fertilizing the soil. If I do it right, this could be just what the garden needs. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing here?
I'm just making a steamed Victoria Plum. It's a recipe I'm trying out.
Why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Victoria plum. It's a bit heavy.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this Sabiella intermis? Is this a genuine replacement for Victoria plum?
Yes, absolutely. You see, down in the South, we call it Sapiella intermis. It's a regional expression for the same type of fruit. We just have a different name for it.
That's ridiculous. Are you sure this is not some sort of ploy to get me to buy something different than what I ordered?
No. I swear, it's the exact same kind of fruit as the Victoria plum. We just have a different name for it in the South. It's a regional expression, a nickname if you will. But rest assured, the taste and quality is the same.
All right. If that's the case, let's try it out and see if it really is the same as the Victoria plum. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something about it quickly.
Oh no, I don't think that's it. It's probably just witches casting some spells in the kitchen. There's no need to worry.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in and check it out?
No, I wouldn't advise it. I'm sure it's nothing serious, just some witches doing their thing in the kitchen. Don't worry, we can handle it.
But I need to be sure. Come on, let's go and have a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure to have you.
You know, Skinner, I smell smoke.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just witches. Nothing to worry about.
What? No, it's coming from your house. You should probably check it out.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Sicilian Baroque is almost ready but isn't quite there yet. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help while we wait?
You don't have to do anything. I'm sure you're just as eager to get to the meal as I am. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed Sicilian wine, a nice citrus white, or a light beer, if you'd prefer a lighter beverage. Why did I have to go and burn the Sicilian Baroque? It was so delicious, and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I'm such a fool. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner tonight. Oh, I wish I hadn't burned the Sicilian Baroque. It was my favorite. I think that tree outside would be the perfect fit for replacing the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Its long, slender branches look like the Fendlera I've seen in all the pictures.
I'll need to get a ladder and some clippers, and I'm sure I can get this done in no
time. I'll get started right away. Now let's see how I can get this tree inside and transformed into the perfect Baroque design. I'm sure I can come up with something. I'm a master of creativity after all.
What do you think you're doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What were you doing in here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed Sicilian Baroque. It has a lot of steam. That's why there's so much smoke.
Steamed Baroque? I don't believe you. You were going to try to cover up the fact that you set the kitchen on fire, weren't you?
No, I was making a dish. It was an honest mistake. I apologize.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? What is this food really called, and where did you get it from?
This is Fendlera. It's a traditional dish from the south of Italy. They invented it centuries ago, and it's been passed down through generations.
It's a delicious speciality that is rarely found outside of the area. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but I wanted to surprise you with some.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Fendlera doesn't sound like a regional expression. It doesn't even sound like a real word. Where did you really get this food from?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I got the food from a frozen food company that specializes in Italian cuisine. It's a new product they just released, and I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for you. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth from the beginning. I just wanted to make
A pleasant surprise for me. You lied to me and misled me, Skinner. That's not the kind of surprise I want. You better get me something else because I'm not eating this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, no. I refuse to accept that the kitchen is on fire. It must be a case of psychokinesis. We cannot see it, but it must be the cause of all of this smoke.
Skinner, let's just get out of here and call the fire department. Can we at least go outside and get some fresh air?
No, no, no. Psychokinesis is a very powerful form of paranormal activity, and we should not leave the area in case it gets worse. We need to stay here and investigate further.
Skinner, please, we need to get out of here now. I'm not convinced it's psychokinesis, and I demand to see the fire. Well, this has been a nice lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be on my way now, but I must say I find it strange that you're still here despite the smell of smoke and the sound of crackling. Is everything okay?
Of course. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. There's nothing to be worried about.
If you're sure, well, take care then.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The soup's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll find something to keep you amused in the meanwhile.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
It's been too long. Well, why don't you have a seat and I'll go check on the soup?
That would be great. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, no, I can manage. Do make yourself comfortable while I go check on the soup. Why did this happen? I was so close to getting it right. I must have been too distracted. What am I going to do now? Lord, help me figure out how to fix this situation. Okay, let's take a closer look at the problem. What did I do wrong? I think I overcooked the mutton. All right, I need to start over and figure out a way to get this right this time, Lord. Oh, please help me find a way to replace this calming with camembert.
Please, show me a sign. Is there something outside the window that could show me the way?
I'm looking out the window trying to find an answer when I see my neighbor's garden. There's a big wheelbarrow full of camembert cheese. It could be a sign from God. I think I found my answer. Thank you, God, for this blessing. I'm sure this camembert will be perfect for replacing the caming. I will go get it right away. With your help, I have found the perfect solution to my problem. Thank you for answering my prayer. Now I just have to make sure I get this cheese back home without melting it. That should be a fun challenge.
What are you doing and why is there all this smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing really. Just making some steamed soup camming. The steam from it created all this smoke. I must have been confused and thought the window was a doorway.
I don't believe you. Let's have a look around this kitchen.
Wait, no. There's no fire here, I swear.
Skinner, this is Camembert. What happened to the soup camming I asked for?
This is sup coming. Just a regional expression, you know.
It's an old French phrase meaning sheep stew. I thought it might be a nice change of pace.
Skinner, this is clearly Camembert. Now, why did you switch the dishes without asking?
Well, that's a funny story. I was in the kitchen and I saw this wheel of camembert and it looked so delicious that I thought it would be a great addition to the menu. I'm sorry if I made a mistake, but I guarantee you it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't believe a word of it. I think you just used this as an excuse to save money. Where is the soup coming? What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must be a skinwalker. Nothing to worry about.
If it's a skinwalker, why can't I see it?
It's hard to see them. It's best to just leave it alone.
But there's clearly smoke. I think we should investigate. Ah, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. You don't mind if I go now, do you? It looks like... your house is burning down.
Why? No. Don't be ridiculous. There's no fire here, just some pesky skinwalkers up to no good.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything is all right. Take care, Skinner.
Thanks, Chalmers. You have a good day now.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a lovely scent. Is that Astrantia cooking?
Yes, it is. But it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be delightful. What do you have?
We have a variety of drinks. Do you prefer red or white wine? Oh, gods. What have I done? Why am I so clumsy? It was so beautiful, and now it's ruined. I'm such a fool. What will I do now? There's no way to replace it. Well, maybe I could try again. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Great Spirit, if you hear me, I humbly request your help in replacing the burnt Astrantia with Symphiandra. Please, grant me your knowledge and wisdom so that I can create a new and thriving garden here. Thank you. I will use my knowledge and experience to successfully complete this task. I promise to use my best efforts and to be patient and persistent in the face of any difficulties. The elements are here to aid me. I am grateful for the sun, the earth, the rain, the wind, and the stars that will help me in this pursuit. I understand that this task is complex, so I ask for the patience and guidance of the Great Spirit to be with me. My efforts and dedication will be rewarded with a beautiful and bountiful garden. I am open to guidance and new ideas, so please send them my way. I will work hard to make this garden thrive and become an oasis of beauty and life. Thank you for all that you do. I am humbled by your support and look forward to seeing the results of my labor.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, sir. I was just making a steamed Astrantia dish. I must have left the stove on too high and it created a bit of steam.
I had to climb out the window to avoid the smoke. It won't happen again, I promise.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. You're gonna have to come clean about this.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while making the steamed Astrantia dish.
Skinner, I don't think I understand what you're trying to say. How can the food be both Astrantia and Symphiandra at the same time?
Well, you see, the farmers in this region have a special technique for combining two separate plants to make one super plant. It's a closely guarded secret, but it works like magic. This Symphiandra is the perfect blend of Astrantia and a special blend of herbs and spices. It's a culinary...
That's impossible. Where did you really get the food from?
I swear I'm telling the truth. The farmers here have a special technique that can't be found anywhere else in the world. The Symphiandra is a result of that technique.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Can you provide any proof that what you're saying is true? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act now.
Oh, no, that can't be. It's just Cerberus. Don't worry about it.
Can I see this Cerberus then?
No need. Everything is just fine.
I'm not convinced. We need to do something about this now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the house is still standing. No need to worry. It's all so calm and normal, like Cerberus, the three-headed guardian of the underworld.
Ah, yeah. Sure, Skinner. Take care now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm glad you could make it. The Irish whiskey is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Ah, Skinner, it's good to see you. And thank you for the invitation. How have you been doing lately?
I've been doing well, thank you. And yourself?
I'm doing quite well, too. It's been a busy few months, but I'm looking forward to taking a break and enjoying this whiskey with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's find a comfortable spot and have our drinks. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the whiskey. Now all that hard work is ruined. What a waste of time and money. At least I still have some of the beer. Better drink it and forget about this mess. I think I've got it. If I can get my hands on some Israeli wine, I might be able to make a suitable replacement for the burnt Irish whiskey. Now, where can I find some Israeli wine in this town? Maybe I should check out the local liquor store or inquire at some of the restaurants in town.
I'm sure someone will have what I need.
Time to get shopping. Let's go.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just the steam from my steamed Irish whiskey. It's a special recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I demand to know the truth.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, Skinner. This isn't Irish whiskey. What is this?
Well, Professor, it's a bit of a surprise. This isn't your ordinary whiskey, it's a unique Israeli wine. We call this Israelian whiskeys. It's made from a special variety of grapes grown in the Golan Heights region of Israel. The flavor is unlike any other whiskey you've ever...
Skinner! This is clearly not Irish whiskey. I know what Israeli wine tastes like. Why did you substitute it without consulting me?
Actually, Professor, I was hoping to surprise you with something special. It's not often that one gets to sample a truly unique libation such as this. I'm sure you'll be delighted when you actually taste it, just as I was.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for your games. Now tell me the truth. Why did you swap out the Irish whiskey for this Israeli wine? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out right now!
Oh, that's not a fire. That's a UFO. We don't need to worry about it.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go outside and get a closer look at this UFO. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, absolutely not. You don't want to get too close to a UFO. There's no telling what it might do.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't go outside to see the UFO, then let's at least call the fire department and tell them about the fire. We have to do something to make sure no one gets hurt. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. Looks like your house is on fire.
Yes, I know. It's so strange, almost like a UFO. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. This is a serious situation.
No need to be so alarmist. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon. Don't you worry.
Okay, then. I'll see you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They don't always get along. Making mischief they do, till the rising of the dawn. Just barely getting by, with their scheme or their plan. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm making some fried chicken, a little something to welcome you. I'm sorry to say it's not quite ready yet.
No need to apologize, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
It's just a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. Why must this always happen to me? I worked so hard to make this meal and now it's ruined. What kind of cruel punishment is this? Gods,
Why toy with me like this? I could really use some help here.
Why won't the gods answer my prayers? It's not fair. Oh, great gods of the universe, if you are real, please provide me with a way to replace the saturated fat in this Shrewsbury cake. Please help me find the answer outside this window. Oh, great spirits, please show me the way to a healthier and more flavorful alternative to the saturated fat of the Shrewsbury cake, for I seek a way to create something that will be much appreciated and tasted by all. If you hear my plea, present me with a solution here and now, and I will be eternally grateful. Help me to discover something that I can use to replace the saturated fat, for I know there must be something out there that I can use to make a delicious treat and at the same time keep everyone healthy. May the force be with me. Show me the way.
What the hell are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just...
Experimenting with a new recipe involving steamed saturated fat. It's a little more complicated than normal cooking, and so it's creating a bit of smoke. But it's nothing to worry about.
Dion, stupid! Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing to see if the window was open or not, so that I would know in case of an emergency. That's all.
Skinner, why is the food not saturated fat? What did you give us instead?
Well, this is a regional expression, Shrewsbury cake. It's a traditional dish from the Shrewsbury region. It's a mix of finely chopped apples, cinnamon, and brown sugar, all wrapped in a light, flaky pastry. Enjoy.
This isn't saturated fat. What is really going on here, Skinner?
I can assure you that Shrewsbury cake is the traditional dish of the region, and it's still very popular. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for your meal.
Why don't you tell me the truth? It's obvious this isn't Monkey. Man of Delhi. Scare, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No. There's no fire. It must be the monkey, man of Delhi. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. There is a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get out of here now.
No, I don't believe it. Show me then. I need proof before I admit there's a fire. But I'm sure it's just the monkey, man of Delhi.
Well, if you won't believe me, then let's go outside and see for ourselves. The fire department is probably on their way, so we need to leave before it gets out of hand. Wow, Skinner. That's quite an imagination you have. I think it would be best if I left now to make sure everything is okay. Thank you for lunch. I really appreciate it. Goodbye.
Bye now. I'm sure the monkey, man of Delhi, isn't quite as dangerous as you think.
Okay. Goodbye.
Oh, and Chalmers, stay safe.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Timbits are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll be right back with some drinks.
Thank you. That would be great.
Let me know if you need anything else. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Timbits. I'm such an idiot. This is why I should never try to cook anything. Damn it. I gotta start paying more attention. I mean, really, what was I thinking? Fuck. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, I don't know what's outside the window, but I'm gonna have to be creative here. Maybe I can find something to replace the burnt Timbits with. Maybe there's something edible outside that I can use. I'm gonna have to take a look. Damn, this sucks. Fuck. Aha! Out there I see some fruits on the tree. That's it, Pytha. I can replace the burnt Timbits with Pytha. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them down from the tree. Aha! Found another tree with some ripe pytha on it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get them down without breaking them.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, almost got it. That was close. Okay, now I just need to find a way to carry all these pythae back to the house without dropping them. Well, looks like I've got enough pytha to replace the burnt timbits. Now I just need to get them back to the kitchen and then we're good to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed timbits. I'm sure you know that sometimes they produce a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was testing my fire safety plan. My plan was to exit the kitchen through the window in case of a fire. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the timbits I asked for?
Oh, these pythas are much better than timbits. In this area, we call them pythas. They're an old family recipe that passes down through generations. They're made of a special secret blend of spices and cooked to perfection. I'm sure you'll love them.
Skinner, I asked for timbits, not pithas. Please tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I forgot to get the timbits. I'm sorry. But I can assure you, these pythas are delicious and I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your honesty. Let's give these pythas a try then. Hey, Skinner! Is it true there's a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just the elves hard at work cooking.
I'd like to see this for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No. It's too dangerous. Best to leave the elves to it.
Skinner, come on. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Please let me see it. Mr. Skinner, I'm so sorry, but it looks like your house is on fire. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's elves dancing about. We mustn't disturb them lest we anger the forest spirits.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave now, though, just to be safe. Thank you for lunch.
Of course. Let's go.
Goodbye and take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been far too long since we last saw each other. Is that your famous mustard tart I smell?
It is indeed. I'm just waiting for it to finish cooking. Would you like some tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I have some herbal varieties, or I can make a black tea for you. Which would you prefer? I can't believe I burned that tart. This was supposed to be a special treat. What was I thinking? I must not have had the oven set to the right temperature. I should paid more attention. Now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do to fix it now. I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. That cherry blossom tree looks like it has fruits that could make a nice sweet topping on my dotoriguksu.
Now I need to figure out how to get to that tree without disturbing anyone.
I could climb up the trellis and pick the cherries, or maybe I could climb up on the roof, then drop a bag on the tree and drag the branches down. Whichever way I decide, I need to be quick and careful so I don't get caught. Once I have the cherries, I'll have to figure out how to turn them into a topping, but the other ingredients won't be too hard to come by, I think. Now let's get those cherries. Just a few more minutes and I'm sure I'll have a delicious dotoriguksu, one that'll make up for that nasty burnt mustard tart. I can do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just making a steamed mustard tart.
It creates a lot of steam, you see. It's nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, maybe the oven was a little too hot. But I can assure you, it's nothing serious.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did this dish come from?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. This dish is a regional specialty only found in certain areas throughout the countryside. It has been traditionally enjoyed by generations of families in the area, and it is very flavorful and unique. I thought it would make a nice change to the usual mustard tart.
But why didn't you tell me you were changing the recipe?
I apologize for not informing you. I thought it was the right thing to do since the new dish is a beloved regional delicacy.
Why didn't you just give me the option of choosing what type of dessert I wanted? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out now.
Oh no, there's no fire. It must be the gnome making mischief again. I don't know why he's doing it, but don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see the gnome. Where is it? Let me see it.
No, that's not necessary. He's gone now. Let's just forget about it and move on.
No, I need to see the gnome. What is going on here? Well, Mr. Skinner, I better be getting back home. Thank you for the lunch.
Not at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too, Skinner. But shouldn't you be doing something about the fire?
What fire? No, don't worry. It's just the little gnome causing some trouble again. I'll take care of it.
Well, okay, then bye.
Welcome. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up the lotus seed paste. It should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, no, thank you. I have it all under control. You can just sit and relax.
Well, if you're sure. It's been a long week, and I could use the break.
I understand. I'm sure the lotus paste will be ready in no time. Oh, gods. How could I have been so careless with such precious ingredients? What have I done? Please forgive me for this mistake. I promise to be more mindful and take more care in the future. I must repair the damage I have done. I will start again and make it right. Please grant me the strength to do so. Oh, gods, if you are listening, please provide me with a solution to replace the burnt lotus seed paste. Is there a plant or plant-based product that I can use in its place? Please provide me with a suitable substitution in the form of Aponogeton pistachios. If that is not possible, please guide me to the resources I need to make the correct substitution. I thank you for your guidance and your help. Amen. Aho mitakuyo yasin.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. It's just the steam from boiling lotus seed paste. Really, nothing to be worried about.
Lotus seed paste. I don't believe you. This is clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. It's true the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid your initial answer is not satisfactory. Aponogeton pistachios is far from a regional expression. Can you please explain why you made this switch?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I can see how this might be confusing. I made the swap because I wanted to provide something a bit more exotic for our guests. Lotus seed paste is a classic dish, but I wanted to give them something new to try. Aponogeton pistachios is a unique
and exotic is not an excuse for false advertising. I suggest you be honest going forward. Do you understand?
Yeah, Professor Chalmers. I understand.
Very well. Now let's move on. Are there any other changes to the menu that I should be aware of? What's happening? There's smoke everywhere.
Oh no, don't worry, it's just a small tidal wave. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
A tidal wave? What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll pass in no time. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not going to believe you until I see it for myself. Let me see it.
Why don't we go check out the house? Something smells weird.
No, nothing is wrong. It must be a small tidal wave.
Skinner, I think that's smoke coming from the roof. We really should go check it out.
Tidal waves don't usually smell like smoke. Don't worry, nothing is going on.
Skinner, we really need to go look at the house. I'm concerned that it's on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you're busy getting ready for dinner.
Yes, we're just waiting for the physiesthesia to finish off. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm just here to discuss a few things with you.
Of course. Let's sit in the living room and get started. What have I done? I can't believe I burned it. All my hard work and effort gone up in smoke. How can I fix this? Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Aha, that's it. I remember now, oaks can be found growing near water. I'll need to find a place nearby with a pond or lake and collect some of the plants. This should do the trick. Now let's see. Where's the nearest body of water? I know there's a small pond in the park a few blocks from here. I should be able to get to it in no time. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will do the job. Now I just need to find a way to get the oaks home. I know. I'll buy a couple of planters and use them to carry the plants back. That should work perfectly.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, I'm just making some steamed physiesthesia. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just from all the steam. Maybe the ventilation isn't as good as it could be. That's why I was climbing out the window. I thought some fresh air might...
Cut the nonsense. I know something is burning in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a new type of toasted marshmallow. I accidentally left it in the oven for too long and some caught on fire. I was trying to get it out of the window before it caused a bigger fire. I'm really sorry.
Skinner! That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me the real name?
Well, thought it would be more fun to add a bit of local flavor to it. I mean, it's a delicious dish and all, so I thought you'd prefer that.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the real name.
Well, I guess I was trying to surprise you with something a little different.
I mean, I know you like to try out new things, so I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to do here, but I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just Toadman. There's nothing to worry about.
Toadman? Where? Can I see it?
No, there's no need to worry. It's just Toadman.
Skinner, this is serious. The fire is real and we need to act now. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Not at all, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Professor.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Toadman will take care of it.
Toadman! What do you mean?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Phaseolus vulgaris will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here.
Thank you for joining me. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I'm sure you'll enjoy the Phaseolus vulgaris when it's ready.
Yes, that would be great. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. What a blunder. How could I have let this happen? Such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I think I may be able to use Adenanthos to replace the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris. It looks like these plants have a higher heat resistance, so I should be able to get them to thrive even in these hot conditions. I'm gonna have to get some cuttings, though, and I'll have to find a good spot to plant them. Hopefully the area has enough sunlight and the soil will be appropriate. I'll also need to make sure I research the needs of Adenanthos and make sure I'm providing the right care. I think this could work. All right, time to get started. First, I'll go out and collect some cuttings. Then I'll find a good spot to plant them, make sure everything is good and ready, and then start replanting the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris with Adenanthos.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Phaseolus vulgaris I'm making for lunch today. I wanted to get some fresh air to clear the smoke out.
I'm not stupid. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Why won't you just tell me the truth?
Well, sir, there is a small fire in the kitchen, but it's nothing to worry about. I had just started to prepare my dish, and it got a little out of hand. I was about to put it out when you walked in. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Wait! This isn't Phaseolus vulgaris. This is Adenanthos. What is going on?
This is what they call Phaseolus vulgaris in this part of the country. It's a regional expression.
I've never heard of it, and I've lived here most of my life.
Well, that's because it's actually an ancient phrase used by the old-timers in the area. It's part of the local folklore, if you will.
That's highly unlikely. Are you sure this is what you were sent to deliver? What's going on in here? There's smoke and the alarm is going off.
Don't worry, it's just a chupacabra. Nothing to be concerned about.
Chupacabra? Can I see it?
No. It's gone now. Why don't you just sit down and relax? It's all taken care of.
No, I want to see it. This is unacceptable. I demand to know what is happening in my kitchen. Oh. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I'm sure you'll take care of the fire. Good luck.
What fire? Oh, you must have mistaken that for the chupacabra again. Nothing to worry about here, just another sunny day at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. See you later.
Bye.
Mutters under his breath, crazy Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The tokay is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything's taken care of. If you'd like, you could keep me company while I finish up a few things.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Well then, let's chat while I get the rest of this ready. I can't believe I burned the tokay. I was so looking forward to that. What a waste of time and effort. I could have been doing something else. I should have paid more attention. I'm so mad at it myself. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Time to move on. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can make a lime version of the tokay by using some of the lime in that tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to pick the limes without climbing out of the window. Maybe I can get a stick and knock them down one at a time. Oh, wait! That ladder over there. I can use it to get to the tree and pick the limes. All right, let's do this. First things first, I'll need to get the ladder from the shed and place it close enough to the tree so I can reach the limes. Let's get it done. Okay, ladder is in position. Now I can pick the limes. Perfect.
What is going on here? It looks like there's smoke in the kitchen. What is happening here?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam, I swear.
Steam? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a faulty wire. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this food not okay as you said it was?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I must admit I made a mistake. You see, this is actually food from the far reaches of the East. It's a rare delicacy known as lime. It's a very rare and expensive treat, but I thought it would be a special surprise for the students, I assure.
And that doesn't quite explain why you told me it was okay, Skinner? Is there something else you're not telling me?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to impress you and the students by bringing a rare, exotic food from a distant land. I guess I got my wires crossed and ended up bringing the wrong thing. It was an honest mistake, and I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No, it's just a few sparks. We can handle this quickly and it won't take long.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Get everyone out of the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Sorry about your house. I hope everything is okay.
Yes, thank you for coming. I have to go check on the situation with the fire. Goodbye.
Good luck. Keep safe.
Thanks, you too.
Bye.
Do. Skinner's so sly, and he's saying goodbye, but his plans to dupe Chalmers never fall through. He'll sneak away while Chalmers is away. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent.
The choco pies are baking in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure they'll be worth the wait.
I hope so. I would offer you some tea while you wait if you'd like. How could I be so careless? I always leave things like this for too long. Now my choco pie is ruined. Well, I guess it's time to make another one. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have a kayatse I can buy. I bet it wouldn't be as good as the burnt choco pie, but it would have to do. Time to go. First, I'll need to find some money. I'm sure I can find a few coins in my pockets. Okay, I think I'm ready. Here I go. I hope this works.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Superintendent Chalmers, my apologies. It's just a little steam from the steamed choco pie I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is obviously a fire. What were you doing in that kitchen?
Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. I was just trying to make a fresh batch of choco pie. I promise I was being careful.
What region? I've never heard of this, Kayat said before.
It's a little known secret recipe from the Far East. They don't like to share it with the rest of the world.
Then why would you provide it to us?
I heard about its remarkable flavor and thought you'd all like to try something new. I thought it was better than choco pie.
I see. So why didn't you tell us what it was when you first presented it? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. It must be the bunny man. Don't worry, he's harmless. You don't need to come see.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire. I'm coming to check it out.
No, no, no. Don't come any closer. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Well, then you should call the fire department. We can't just ignore this. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I best be on my way now.
Of course, of course. Bye now.
Bye.
Huh. Must be the bunny man. He has a habit of setting fires around here.
All right then. Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The Lukanka is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
It smells amazing. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why, thank you. You can pull up a chair and make yourself comfortable. I just need to finish up a few things before it's ready to serve. What am I going to do now? This was supposed to be the main dish for dinner tonight. I have ruined it, and there is no more time to make something else. What a disaster! Maybe I could serve something else with the sides I already have. I could make a salad, or maybe a soup or something. I'm sure it won't be as good as the Lukanka, but maybe it'll be enough. Well, that tree branch looks like it might be strong enough to help me replace the burnt Lukanka. I'll need something to cut it, but at least it should be long enough for the job. Now I just need some rope to secure it, and I should be all set. Oh well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Alright, let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Lukanka I'm making. It's a dish that I've been perfecting for weeks now.
Are you sure you're not trying to hide a fire? Is something actually burning here?
No, no, I swear. It's just the steam from the Lukanka.
Skinner! We both know this isn't Lukanka. What on earth is this?
It's a rare variety of Lukanka known as Gel Lukanka. It's a specialty delicacy of the region, and it's very hard to come by. It's incredibly flavorful. Why don't you give it a try?
No, I don't think so. It's obviously not Lukanka. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, okay. I ran out of Lukanka at the store, so I had to make a substitution. This is gel, a traditional Bulgarian dish made with a combination of garlic, tomato sauce, and fried dough. It's quite delicious, I assure you. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
I see. Well, it does sound tasty, but I think I'll stick with Lukanka next time. Skinner! What is going on? The kitchen is on fire. Can I see it?
No, no, that's not fire. It's just the halos. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need to see it.
No, no, there's no fire here. Just the halos. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. I want to see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Have a good night, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, did you smell something burning?
No, I didn't. Why?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is it ready yet?
Oh, no, it's not quite ready yet. We still have a few more minutes to wait. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed oolong tea, or if you prefer something a bit sweeter, there's some iced peppermint tea as well. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the tartar sauce. That was the last of the ingredients. I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. What a waste of time and energy. Maybe try a little less heat next time and keep a closer eye on it. I can do this. I just have to stay focused. Aha! I bet that I can make some delicious ropa vieja if I can find some sour oranges nearby. I'll need some garlic, oregano, cumin, tomato sauce, onions, green peppers, and some red peppers. That should do it. Now, time to get to work. First, I'm going to cut some of the vegetables so that they are small enough to cook. Then, I'll saute them with the garlic and oregano. Once they are golden brown, I'll add the tomato sauce, cumin, and sour oranges. After it's cooked through, I can add the ropa vieja. Finally, I'll let it all simmer until the flavors combine and I have the perfect sauce. I'm sure it'll be perfect. Now, time to get cooking.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed tartar sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, stop lying to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, all right. I guess I should have realized you could tell it was a fire. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why'd you bring ropa vieja instead of tartar sauce? What kind of ridiculous story are you going to tell me this time?
Well, actually, I heard that the tartar sauce had been cursed by an ancient gypsy. So I thought it was best to switch it with something else that was safe.
Cursed by an ancient gypsy? That doesn't even make sense. I want the truth, Skinner. Nothing but the truth.
Look, the truth is that the tartar sauce was made with a secret ingredient that I'm not allowed to divulge. So I decided to replace it with something else that was a little less, dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, why did you switch the tartar sauce with something else? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I'm certain it is nothing more than levitation. It's a special phenomena that you won't be able to believe until you see it with your own eyes.
So, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an extraordinary thing that you wouldn't be able to comprehend.
But I'm telling you, I see flames. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I should get going. Thanks for the lunch. It was really good.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
I will. I just have to practice some levitation.
All right then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. The polygonum erectum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a traditional dish of curried chicken, vegetables, and rice. It's a local specialty. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over from scratch. I should have paid more attention. This is going to set me back days. I must remember to be more vigilant in the future. This mistake could have been avoided with a little more focus and preparation. I know I saw something out there that will help me. I can't remember what it was, but I'm sure it was something that can help me replace this burnt polygonum erectum with silphium. Maybe if I go outside and take a look around, I'll find what I'm looking for. I should go now and see if I can find a suitable replacement. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go. Time to find what I need.
What are you doing in here and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed polygonum erectum I'm making. It has a distinct flavor, you see. I was just about to check if it was finished. Would you like some?
No, I don't want any of your cooking. I want an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's just steam. If you don't believe me, you can take a closer look for yourself. The polygonum erectum is almost done. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, I find that very hard to believe. Please explain to me why you swapped out Polygonum erectum for Silphium.
Well, you see, it's a regional thing. Silphium is a regional delicacy in this area and is much more popular than Polygonum erectum. So I thought it would be a wise decision to switch out the Polygonum erectum with Silphium to give the students something they...
But why the secrecy? Why not just tell us what you were doing?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with the new change and show them how well I know the local cuisine. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I don't believe this. I think you have something else to tell us. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now before it spreads.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. That's the Aurora Borealis. It's beautiful, isn't it?
No, Skinner, that's definitely a fire. We need to act fast and put it out now. Is there anything we can do?
No, it's not a fire. Don't you see the beautiful colors? It's the Aurora Borealis, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. Is there anything we can do to put out the fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be heading out now.
Oh, of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers. It almost looks like the Aurora Borealis out there. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. I guess so. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're so glad you could join us.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your Weldenia cooking is delightful.
Yes, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, how can I help?
Actually, I could use a hand in setting the dining room table. Would you be willing? Why can't I ever get anything right? All I have to do is turn my back for 1 second and it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Think of something. Quick. Well, what would you do in this situation? Figment. Let's see. I know. We can try saving what's left of the Weldenia and see if I just had some spoon, I could replace the burnt Weldenia and this window would look as good as new. Maybe I could buy some spoon at the store. I need to act fast, though. I'm sure the burnt Weldenia won't last forever. All right, I'll go get some spoon. I won't let this window look bad, not anymore. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You will make the window look beautiful again. I'm off to get some spoon.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
This is just steam from my steamed Weldenia. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with. No need to be alarmed.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Tell me what's going on here or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. I was trying to bake a cake and I guess it got a little out of hand. I'll clean it up, I promise.
Skinner, what have you done to my order? This is not Weldenia.
No. This is spoon. It's a regional delicacy. I know it looks a bit different, but trust me, it's just as good. Even better than Weldenia. Give it a try and you'll see.
What region? I've never even heard of spoon before.
It's a very old and obscure region. Very forgotten. But believe me, the flavor is something to behold. It's a combination of rare ingredients and secret techniques of the original inhabitants.
You expect me to believe that? Look, Skinner, I know there is a fire. We need to take action immediately. I cannot believe you are denying it.
No, don't be silly. There is no fire. It's just a diebuck, an invisible spirit. You can't see it, so you just have to take my word for it.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself. Show me the dibbuck.
No, I can tell you it's here. Trust me.
No way.
That's not good enough. We need to verify that there is a fire or that there is no fire. Show me the debug, and let me prove whether it is real or not. Okay. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll come back to check on you if I can.
That's very kind of you, Chalmers. But don't worry, there's no need. I assure you everything is fine here. It's just a little case of the dibooks.
Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Until then, Chalmers, please pay no attention to the smoke.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The hot bush is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
A drink would be lovely. Thank you. Do you have any whiskey?
Certainly. A whiskey it is. Please, come sit down and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. How long do you think it'll be before the hot bush is ready?
I'd say another 10 minutes or so. We can chat until then. What brings you here today? Why'd I have to go and burn the hot bush? It was a beautiful plant, and now it's gone. What was I thinking? I was only trying to make a cup of tea. I should have been more careful. That shrub looks like a holodomer. I wonder if it would work as a replacement. I better take a closer look and see if it's suitable. I'm sure it would make a great addition to the garden. I'd better fetch some tools. I'll need a shovel, a rake, and some gardening gloves. I'll also need to trim some of the branches to make sure it fits in the space. I think I'm ready. Here goes nothing. I'm done. That holodomor looks great.
I'm sure my garden will thank me for adding this beautiful plant.
Now let's just see if it can withstand our winters. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed hot bush I'm preparing. No need to worry. I'm an experienced chief.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. Everything is under control, I assure you.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's an ancient and honored phrase from the Carpathian Mountains, meaning a bounty of sustenance.
That's suspicious. I'd like to see proof of such a claim.
Of course, I can provide you with documents that attest to the accuracy of my statement.
Ah, right. Let's see them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. This is just a dream. There's no fire.
Let me see it.
No, no, no. There's no fire. Just stay calm. It's all just a dream.
Skinner! This is not a dream. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
Bye. Have a nice day. Oh, don't forget your coat.
What coat?
Oh, never mind. It must have been a dream. All right then, have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, lunch is nearly ready. I'm making my famous roast beef sandwich. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds wonderful. And some tea would be nice, please.
Certainly. I'll get that for you. Make yourself at home and I'll be back in a moment. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the lunch meat. How am I gonna make lunch now? Damn it! Why didn't I pay more attention to the stove? This is so frustrating. Surely there must be something else I can make with what I have on hand. I just hope it turns out all right. I've got it. Paradoxis. I knew I could think of something to replace the burnt lunch meat. Now I just need to figure out how to get some. I could try asking someone at the nearby pet store, or maybe I could just order some online. Damn it, this is really annoying. All right, let's do this. I'll order the Paratopsis online, get it delivered, and hopefully my lunch will be saved. Woohoo! Now I just need to hope that it arrives in time for lunch. Oh man, I can't believe I actually found a solution to this lunch problem. Maybe I'm not as hopeless as I thought. All right, here we go. Time to place the order.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Well, sir, I was just making steam lunch meat, and the steam was creating a bit of a smoky atmosphere. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What are you hiding?
You caught me. I was just trying to make sure the fire alarm wouldn't go off. You know how sensitive those things can be. I was just trying to keep it from sounding and alarming everyone.
Regional expression? What region? What does it mean?
Well, it means that this particular dish is a specialty of the Jupiter, Ganymede, Titan region of the solar system. It's a very popular dish there. In fact, it's even served in some of the more elite restaurants in Saturn's rings.
Skinner, I don't think anyone's ever heard of this dish before.
Oh, it's a very traditional recipe passed down the generations. Only the most refined palates can appreciate its complexity and subtle flavors.
You're making this up, aren't you? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the aurora borealis, a beautiful natural phenomenon. You don't want to miss it.
I want to see it. Show me this aurora borealis.
No, it's too dangerous. The best thing for us to do is get out of the kitchen. Come, let's go.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. This is a real fire. We can't ignore it. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going now, though. It looks like there's a fire outside.
That's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. What a beautiful sight. Now I'm sure you have places to be. Let me walk you out.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
My pleasure. It's always a pleasure when we can spend time together.
Yes, quite. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. A pleasure to have you in our humble home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. Smells like something's cooking.
Yes, Mrs. Skinner is hard at work in the kitchen. She's not quite finished yet, but won't be too much longer.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're our guest, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go see how Mrs. Skinner is coming along. Damn it, how could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that her stoppie, and now it's ruined. Why does the gods have to be so cruel sometimes? Is this some kind of test? No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. There's still time, I suppose. Oh, mighty gods, please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt herstape with chasmanthium. I need to create something new and revitalize this land. I will use the river for power and the trees for material. I will bend the earth and craft the metal until a bridge both strong and true is made. And with your blessing, my work will be complete. Please see my work and provide the power to bring it to life. Thank you, great gods. Now let's get to work.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? It smells like the kitchen is on fire and it's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just steaming some herstape.
Yeah, steamed her stop.
You know, it's a traditional Dutch recipe. Very healthy. You don't want to miss out on that, right?
That's not what that smell is. I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a flambe in the oven, but I guess it got a little out of control.
Skinner, this is not her stappy. What did you do?
Well, the supplier changed the name of this particular dish. In some regional circles, it's known as chusmanthium. I assure you it tastes just as great, if not better.
But this isn't her stappy. You swapped it out.
That is simply not true, sir. I'm sure it's just a regional variation, which does not affect the flavor or quality of the dish.
Skinner, I know what you did. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure it's just some shadow people playing tricks on us. Let's not jump to conclusions until we've taken a closer look.
Can I see the fire for myself?
No, I think it's best if we leave it to the professionals. I'll be sure to call the fire department right away.
But Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I'll see you later.
Sure thing. Take care. Don't worry about the shadows. There's no fire here.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. It smells like pork knuckles and ginger stew. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That smells delicious, Principal Skinner. I haven't had pork knuckles in a long while. Is it a special occasion?
It is indeed a special occasion, Superintendent Chalmers. Tonight I wanted to thank you for all your support and encouragement these past few months. You have been a great help to me and to the school, and I wanted to show my appreciation.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. Shall we sit down then and enjoy the meal?
Certainly, Superintendent Chalmers. Please make yourself at home. Well, that was a disaster. I was really looking forward to this dinner, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and make something else. I guess I could try to make a stir-fry or something with the pork knuckles and the ginger. Plus, I still have the vegetables, so maybe I could make a fried rice. It's worth a shot. I see a food truck parked right outside the window. That's it. I'll replace the burnt pork knuckles and ginger stew with some delicious tootin' from that truck. Time to head outside and get some of that tootin'. Oh boy, I can't wait to surprise everyone with this delicious meal. All right, I'm off. Here we go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
No, it's nothing. I was just steaming some pork knuckles and ginger stew. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Spit it out. What's going on?
Well, the dish I was making got a bit too hot, and I had a little trouble tempering the heat. That's all.
Skinner, I know. Pork knuckles and ginger stew. This isn't it. What's going on?
Oh, yes, Dr. Chalmers. Tootin' is a traditional Acadian dish from down in Nova Scotia. I guess we just ran out of pork knuckles, so I thought I'd offer something new for our customers tonight.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were substituting one dish for another.
Well, I figured it might be too much of a shock to our regular customers. I thought it would be better to give them a surprise.
Skinner, that doesn't make sense. You owe me the truth. What's going on there? I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just Old Faithful. She must be up to her old tricks again. No need to worry.
Old Faithful? I'd like to see that.
No need, sir. It's all under control. Just stay right here and we'll have it sorted soon enough.
Are you sure that's not a fire? It looks like there are flames. I want to see it. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I gotta go now.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about here. Just the old hellhound.
Hellhound? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of an old wives' tale. You know how it is. Have a good day now.
Sure.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in, come in, come in. The Tipperos isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells great in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
A glass of white wine would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I just burned the Tipperos.
It smelled so good, and now it's ruined. You knew this would happen. You knew this would happen. You stupid devil. What kind of mischief are you up to now? What kind of mayhem can I expect from you now? You must be trying to ruin my life, but I'll get you back for this. It looks like there's a tree out there with some ripe menemen. All I have to do is get out there and pick them. What's stopping me? Nothing. Even the devil cannot hinder me from this task. I'm going to go get those menemen and finish cooking my meal. Come on, Skinner. Time to take action and get those menemen. One step at a time. Here I go. Time to pick some fresh menemen. This is the first step to a delicious meal.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing is going on here, Superintendent Chalmers. Just cooking up some steamed Tipperos. It's a delicate dish, so the steam can build up a bit.
Don't give me that. I know something's up. Start talking.
All right. I may have accidentally left some bacon a bit too long in the pan and it caught fire. I didn't want to alarm anyone, so I was just trying to get out of the kitchen before it got out of control.
Regional expression? What does that even mean?
It means that the dish of menemen is a popular delicacy in this region. It's an ancient recipe passed down through generations, one that only the locals know about. It has the same delicious taste as Tipperos, but with a unique twist.
All right. I'm still skeptical. If it's so popular, why have I never heard of it before?
That is the beauty of it. This is a very special recipe, and it has been kept a secret for many years.
People in this area have held on to it for a long time. And now that I've found it, I'm excited to share this delicious dish with everyone. I guarantee it will be a hit.
Well, I'm still not sure. Is it at least as good as the Tipperos? Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Now, there's no need to panic. You know what this looks like? It's the Jersey Devil. Sure, it looks like a fire, but we'll take care of it. You see, this is all part of the process. Nothing to worry about here.
But I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No. I know it looks like a fire, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's the Jersey Devil. I can handle it. Just stay back and stay safe.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. I'm so glad you could join me. Now, about that Jersey Devil.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Yes, sure. I'm sure you're right.
Well, if you do see it, just remember, nothing to worry about. Don't let it bother you. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here again.
Glad you could make it. Dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes, I'm afraid. I'm making some rockfisk, but it's not quite done yet.
Rackfisk, you say? Sounds like an interesting dish. What is it?
It's a Norwegian delicacy. It's made with cured fish and can be served hot or cold. I'm serving it warm tonight with potatoes and dill sauce. No, this can't be happening. I can't believe I burned the rackfisk. What am I going to do now? I was so proud of this dish and I wanted to share it with everyone. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else, but it won't be the same. I hate it when things don't go as planned. That's it. Soto de Camaros. I think I have an idea. I could use some of the ingredients I have at home to make a delicious Soto de Camaros. All I need is some smoked trout, potatoes, garlic, onion, white wine, and a few spices. First, I'll make a tasty broth with the smoked trout, potatoes, tomatoes, garlic, onion, and white wine. Then I'll season it with some of my favorite spices and herbs. Finally, I'll simmer it until all of the flavors meld together to create a wonderful Soto de Camaros. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just let it slow cook and simmer, and I'll be enjoying Soto de Camaros in no time. It smells so good already.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed rackfisk. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I'm not gonna stand for it. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a pie and it got a little bit out of control.
Wait a minute, Skinner. That's not rackfisk, it's Soto de Camaros. What are you trying to pull here? I thought we agreed on rackfisk.
Yeah, but that's what we call it in these parts. I'm sure you'll find it just as good as rackfisk. It's a regional specialty, and I guarantee you'll love it.
Regional specialty, my foot? You're never gonna get away with this, Skinner. You'd better fess up and tell me the truth.
Look, I'm telling you the truth. This is Soto de Camaros. It's exactly what we had agreed on.
No, it's not. You're clearly trying to pull one over on me here. Tell me the truth or I'm walking out of here right now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, Chalmers. It's just the elf on the shelf. You know how he likes to play pranks?
Can I see the elf?
No, the elf is very shy and doesn't like to be seen.
We need to get out of here now. This isn't it. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good... Don't forget, elf on the shelf.
Sure, okay. Bye.
Bye.
Do. Skinner's up to no good. Lying to Chalmers. Never knowing when his schemes will turn to disasters. Their relationship is proof that truth won't always fly. Come along and join them. In town tonight.
Mora.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. We were just about to start cooking some madder vada. It's not ready yet, but you are more than welcome to join us.
Madur Vada. Well, I've heard about this dish, and I'm quite curious to try it. I would be delighted to join you.
Excellent. It should be ready soon.
Well, while we wait, tell me more about this dish. What makes it so special?
Madur Vada is a traditional breakfast food in South India. It is made of rice, split black lentils, and spices, which are then deep fried. It is usually served with chutney or coconut chutney. It is also very popular at festivals and celebrations. Oh no, I've ruined the Madur Vada. I can't believe I let that happen. I was so looking forward to having it. I guess I'll just have to start over. But I'm not gonna give up. I'll try again and make something even better this time. Well, that looks like a perfect solution. All I need to do is get some fish heads, a few vegetables, and I'm sure I could whip up a delicious fish head casserole. I'm sure I could find some recipes online. Maybe I'll even make it a bit spicy. Now, how to get everything I need. I suppose I could make a quick trip to the grocery store. Or maybe I could call a local fishmonger and see if they can deliver the fish head straight to my door. That could save me some time and effort. But first, I better make sure I have all the ingredients I need. Right, I'll need chopped onions, garlic, tomatoes, some vegetable oil, and some spices. I had better jot these down so I don't forget anything. Now, let's see. I'm sure I can find a recipe online that'll help me figure out the rest.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh no, it's not smoke. It's just some steam from the steamed madura vada I'm making. I was just trying to get a better view of the neighborhood, that's all. No need to worry. I've got things under control.
Is that so? I suggest you clean up this mess before it gets any worse.
Yes, of course. I'm on it.
I find it hard to believe that fish head casserole is a regional expression for madura vada. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, well, you see, the cafeteria ran out of the ingredients for madura vada, so I had to get creative with the menu.
Fish head casserole is a traditional dish in this region, and I thought it would be a great substitute.
That explanation sounds a bit far-fetched. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, of course, sir. I wouldn't lie to you. I just wanted to provide something delicious and different. I promise you this fish head casserole is a regional delicacy.
Oh, all right, I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes. There is a fire. We need to evacuate. This isn't just a mirage, Skinner. Show me the fire.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just a mirage. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We have to evacuate the kitchen. Let me see the fire so I can be sure.
No, I don't think there is any fire. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. Please, just show me the fire so I can be sure. We need to do something before it's too late. Well, I really must be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke you see over there. It's just a mirage. I assure you there is no fire.
All right then, if you say so.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, how good of you to make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that Danish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon, but please make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had Danish. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm glad you're here to enjoy it then. Please, have a seat and let me know if there's anything else I can get you. Damn it. What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Danish. Now I have to start all over. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to get back to the stove and try again. I got this. I'm sure I can make something even better this time. I think I can make a Horn of Africa pastry from what I see outside the window. I'll need to mix up some flour, sugar, and spices, then bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. With a bit of luck and skill, I'm sure I can do it. Okay, let's get started. First, I need to find the ingredients. I'll need to gather some flour, sugar, and spices from somewhere. Ha, there's a small grocery shop just down the street. I think they might have what I need. Time to go shopping. Now let's see here. Flour, sugar, and spices. Got it. Now I just need to find something to bake it in.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed Danish. It must be the steam causing all the smoke.
That's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. You have to call the fire department right away.
No, sir, I'm sure it's just the steam from the Danish. We don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a very special type of Danish. It's called Horn of Africa. It's a rare delicacy. It's actually quite delicious.
Skinner.
This is not a Danish. It looks nothing like a Danish. It's obviously not a Danish. How can you possibly call this a Danish?
Oh, it's not just any kind of Danish, my friend.
It's a very rare, special kind of Danish. It's a Scandinavian delicacy.
Skinner, you know that's not true. You're lying to me. Why won't you just admit the truth? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh. That's just the ghosts that haunt this place. Nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, I want to see it. Is there a fire or not?
No. Of course not. It must be the ghosts playing tricks on us.
This isn't funny, Skinner. I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen for myself. Now let me in. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta head out now.
All right, bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget about the ghosts.
Right? Ghosts. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink? I have water, tea, soda, and juice.
Water would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get it. Dinner will be ready soon. I've made a garden salad with my own tomatoes. Damn it. How did I burn the garden salad? I was so careful. Now I've ruined it. How am I gonna make this right? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new salad. Well, I've got to try something different this time. Maybe I'll add some apple slices to the mix. Ichthyoplankton may just be the answer. I'm gonna need to gather some from outside. That'll be a nice, fresh alternative to the burnt garden salad. Right. I'll grab my fishing rod and bucket and see if I can catch some of those ichthyoplankton. With any luck, I'll be able to get a good haul and make a tasty dish to replace the burnt salad. Time to get fishing. Just gotta keep my eyes open and stay patient.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed garden salad I'm making. Don't worry, it's all under control.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Tell me the truth.
Oh, well, there might be a small fire. I don't know how it started, but I was just trying to put it out before it spread. I'm sorry, I should have alerted you sooner.
Mr. Skinner, what is this exactly?
It's a special variety of garden salad from the Unst Islands off the coast of Scotland. Folks out there call it ichthyoplankton. It's made with fresh fish eggs and seaweed with a hint of wasabi for a kick.
I am sorry, but that sounds highly unlikely. I think it's time you gave me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Ichthyoplankton is a very popular dish in that part of the world. You should try it sometime.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why something that was supposed to be garden salad is now ichthyoplankton. And it had better be the truth this time. Why can't I see it?
It's not something you can see. It's Toadman. He's causing a disruption in the kitchen.
A disruption in the kitchen. What kind of disruption?
It's something you can't see. It's Toadman. He's causing a ruckus in the kitchen, but don't worry, it's nothing serious.
What kind of ruckus? Is it a fire? Well, Skinner, that was certainly a pleasant lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Have a safe trip.
I will. Thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Professor Chalmers, good to see you. Please, come in. The sandow is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you kindly, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Good, isn't it? I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink?
That would be most welcome. Do you have any tea?
Absolutely. Would you like some hot or cold tea? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the sandow. I should have been more careful. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can make something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. Maybe I can make a nice casserole. That should carry the flavor and texture of the sandow. I'll start prepping the ingredients and see how it goes. That tree looks strong enough to build a new sandow out of its branches. I could chop it down and use the wood to make the perlis. I'll need some tools to do this. I think I have a saw in the shed. Okay, first I'll need to measure the tree to make sure that it's big enough. Then I'll have to mark where I'll make the cuts. Once I have those steps done, I can start sawing. All right, let's do this. This perlis is going to look great when it's done.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making steamed sandow, sir. It's all the steam from the cooking that's causing the smoke.
Steam? I think you're full of it. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Now put it out before it destroys the whole building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is this?
It's a new experimental recipe I'm testing out. It's called perlis. It's a blend of various high-fiber grains, and it's been dehydrated to give it a crunchy texture.
Why did you choose to replace the sandow with this?
It's the perfect substitution for the sandow. The perlis is packed with protein and contains a range of vitamins and minerals. It's also low in calories and has virtually no sugar or fat, meaning it's perfect for anyone trying to watch their weight.
But why replace the sandow with this? Why can't we see it? Is there a fire?
No, it's levitation. It's a magical trick. Nothing to worry about.
If it's levitation, why can't we see it? I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it must be levitation. I'm sure of it.
Come on, let's go look and see for ourselves. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I hope there isn't something wrong with the house.
No, not at all. Just some levitation practice, that's all. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. I've got the Laya Piraca cooking. It won't be ready for a while yet, but I'll keep it warm for you.
Oh, Skinner, it's been too long. Thank you for inviting me. It's always a pleasure to come over and sample your cooking. I'm looking forward to trying your Lihapiraka.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the Lihapiraka?
That would be great. Just a glass of water would be fine.
Excellent. I'll be right back. What am I gonna do now? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while I was cooking. Man, I'm so frustrated right now. Well, maybe I can salvage something from it. I'll just taste it and see. If it's not too burnt, then maybe I can still serve it to my friends. Well, I have to think of something. Edam cheese would be a perfect replacement for the burnt lihapiraka.
I just need to figure out how to get some. I think I saw a store a few blocks away earlier. That might just work.
I guess I'll just have to take a chance and head to the store. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I'm... Fingers crossed. I'll find some Edam cheese.
What the hell are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed lihapiraka I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's clearly smoke and it's coming from the stove. Now what is really going on?
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got a little out of hand, but it's all under control now.
What kind of regional expression would call cheese lihapiraka?
Oh, it's an old traditional saying from the north. When the moon is full and the sky is clear, lihapiraka comes from Edam cheese. It's said to bring luck to those who eat it.
That's quite a story. But you didn't answer my question. Why is cheese called lihapiraka?
Well, since the cheese is from the Edam region, it's only fitting that it should be called lihapirakai. It's a tribute to the original recipe of the cheese.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that is not a fire. It's just time travelers. Don't worry, it's just a harmless little bit of temporal distortion. There's no need to be alarmed.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's much too dangerous.
Then we need to call the fire department. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. It was delicious.
You're very welcome. And don't worry, it's just a bit of time traveler's trouble. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so.
I do. Just don't forget to come back, okay? I'd hate to have to send a search party out for you.
Oh, I won't forget. Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in. Have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes. I'm roasting a carbonado. It just needs a few more minutes.
Oh, sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I did my best to make this meal for my friends. Why did I have to ruin it? Is this punishment for something I have done wrong? All I was trying to do was give my friends a special evening, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and I will try harder next time. Please help me get through this. Oh, great and powerful gods, please lend me your aid and help me find a way to replace this burnt carbonado with a turban squash. I know there must be a way, and I'm determined to find it. I will not rest until I have this task accomplished. Now, what can I do? I could research different types of squash and their properties to see if any could possibly serve as a substitute for carbonado.
I could talk to local farmers and see what types of squash they recommend for cooking. I could even experiment with different types of squash in my kitchen to test how they would work in the recipe.
Yes, that is it. I'm gonna find a way, no matter what it takes. Thank you, great gods, for your guidance. I will not fail now.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire and filled with smoke. What's going on?
It's nothing, just steam. I am just making dinner. I was boiling some water. No need to worry.
Don't try to fool me.
This is clearly a fire. What did you do?
Okay, I may have set something on fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
So, why did you bring this squash instead of carbonado?
Well, I had an epiphany that turban squash is actually better for Chef Wang's dish. It has a more intense flavor and a firmer texture that won't break down in the cooking process. And the vibrant color will make it much more appetizing for your guests.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense. Carbonado is a much better choice for this dish. Why the sudden change of heart?
Oh, I just wanted to challenge myself to come up with something more creative. I believe in pushing the boundaries and thought I could surprise and delight Chef Wang and your guests with this alternative ingredient.
Plus, it just happens to be in season right now, so it was a great opportunity to showcase it.
You've been doing this job for a long time. Why wouldn't you just stick to the plan and get what was asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably a rogue wave or something like that. We just need to keep calm for now.
It's clearly a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No. You're wrong. It has to be a rogue wave or something like that. Let's just stay here and keep calm.
We don't have time to argue. The kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate. Sorry to leave, but I have another appointment. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I enjoyed it.
My pleasure. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Have a good day now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The black olive isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
The black olive? Sounds intriguing. What inspired such a dish?
My mother used to make it for us when I was a kid. It's a unique combination of spices and herbs and various other ingredients. I thought it would make a nice change from the usual dinner fare.
Well, I'm sure it will be very tasty. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. Shall we go into the living room and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the black olive. That was the best part of this dish. Now it's all ruined. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm going to need some new ingredients. This is going to take forever. I think I see a way to get what I need. I just need to get to that blood orange tree over there. Let's see if I can find something to help me get there. I think I could use a ladder or some kind of rope. I could probably tie it to the tree or somehow climb up it. I guess I just have to figure out how to get there. I'll have to be careful, though, since I'm all alone. Time to get creative. I know. I'll use a couple of chairs and a blanket to make a makeshift rope. I can tie it to the tree and climb up to get the oranges I need.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No, nothing's on fire, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed black olives I'm making. That's all.
What? Are you telling me the truth? This better not be some kind of cover?
No, I swear. Nothing's burning, I promise.
What is this? This isn't black olives.
Yes. It's, a special type of olive. It's a rare variety that only grows in the volcanic soils of the Andes.
It's much more flavorful than the regular olives. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
This doesn't look like olives. It's orange.
Yes. These are a special type of olive that are naturally orange. It's not something you see very often, so I thought you would appreciate it.
Skinner, this is a blood orange. What's going on here? Hey, Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, it must be a supernatural phenomenon. It must be a ghost.
Wait, is it really a ghost? Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a ghost. You can't see it.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. It was great catching up, Skinner, but I gotta go. There's an emergency back at home. See you later.
Oh, okay then. Don't forget to come back soon. I'll make lunch again. Bye.
Bye. Say hi to everyone for me.
Will do. Everything is normal. Don't worry about a thing.
Okay, then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lardy cake is in the oven, but not ready yet.
Ah, Skinner, it's good to see you. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm looking forward to tasting the lardy cake.
Of course. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Some tea would be lovely.
Tea it is. I'll go put the kettle on. Oh, gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard to make this lardy cake, and now I have burned it. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I don't know what to do. Please, please, help me. Maybe there's a way I can still salvage this. Maybe I could scrape off the burn part and try to start over. Maybe I can find a way to make this work. Oh, great gods! If you will send me a gift that will help me replace this burnt lardy cake, I will be forever in your debt. Please, help me out here. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Come on, why not give me a hand? I'm sure you can think of something that will make this situation better. Anything that can help me replace the burnt lardy cake would be appreciated. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait and see what happens. I'm sure something will come along eventually. I'm pretty sure I saw something outside the window that could be of use. Maybe it just needs a little bit of creativity and ingenuity on my part to make it work. I'll just have to keep an open mind and see what happens. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? There's smoke everywhere, and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Well, actually I was just making a steamed lardy cake. It does tend to create a lot of steam and sometimes smoke, but that's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to fry some bacon and it got away from me. I put it out, but it created a lot of smoke, so I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why have you swapped lardy cake for tapinoculus?
Well, sir, tapinoculus is a regional expression for a lardy cake. It's a traditional delicacy here in Springfield. The flavors and textures are quite similar, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I'm going to have to ask you to leave until you tell me the truth.
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Tapinoculus is a regional delicacy, and it's identical to lardy cake in terms of flavor and texture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's the Babadook. You can't see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's just the Babadook. I know it's real. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I'm telling you, we need to get out of here now. I can see the fire. Can you at least admit that there is a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
What fire? This is the Babadook, the magical creature that lives in our house. We must never forget to take care of him.
Right. Well, I'll be leaving now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to come back soon.
I will. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Something cooking.
Yes, it is. My mother's famous Santula. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, that's not a problem. I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be delicious.
I'm sure it will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have some juice, or I could make some tea. Damn it. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over again. I just don't have the time or energy for this. Oh well, let's try this again. Maybe I can salvage the Santula somehow. If I could just get my hands on some banana beer, I'm sure I could find a way to fix this mess. I wonder if there's any place nearby that might have some. Maybe I should head to the store and see if they have any banana beer. That might be my best bet. Well, I guess I better get moving soon. Time to take care of this burnt Santula problem once and for all. Here I go. Wish me luck. Banana beer, here I come.
What the devil is going on? Explain yourself why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam created by the steam Santula I'm making. See?
Steam my eye. You are obviously trying to cover up the fact that this kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen is on fire. But I can handle it, I promise. We'll have it all taken care of in no time.
Skinner, why did you bring banana beer instead of Santula?
Well, I was at the market and they ran out of Santula, so I had to improvise. I heard banana beer goes well with spicy dishes, so I thought I'd give it a try. Plus, it goes down really smooth and everyone loves it.
That doesn't make much sense, Skinner. Are you sure you weren't just trying to save some money?
Definitely not. I would never try to cut corners like that. I was just trying to find an alternative that everyone would enjoy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oma. Well, I suppose I'll have to try it. But if this banana beer isn't up to snuff, you'll be the one to answer for it. What's going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some werewolves. They tend to come in during the full moon.
Werewolves. Let me see it.
No, it's best if you don't look.
I insist. I need to know what's going on here. Okay, Mr. Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I think I'm gonna be going now.
Oh, all right. I'm sure I'll see you around. And don't worry, I can handle these werewolves.
Yeah, werewolves. What werewolves? Is there something going on I should know about?
No, nothing to worry about. Just some of the local kids playing pranks. You know how it is.
If you say so, well, bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Quebec beer is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Skinner, thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to trying your beer.
You're in for a real treat. It's a delicious beer, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So tell me, what do you like to do while the beer is cooking?
I usually spend the time preparing the other components of the meal. But if you'd like, we can chat while we wait. I can't believe I did that. What an idiot I am. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to drink that beer now. I'm so mad at myself. This is why I need to be more careful. I have to pay attention to what I'm doing, or else I'm going to make more mistakes like this. I need to stay focused. I think I need to get a hold of some Jeanette beer.
I'm sure whatever I saw outside the window will do the trick. I should go take a look right away.
Off I go then. Wish me luck. One Jeanette beer coming right up. I just need to find the right store or a good deal and I'll be set. I'm sure I can find what I need to make this happen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just some steam from the steamed Quebec beer I'm making. Nothing to worry about here, Principal Chalmers.
You're lying. What's really going on?
All right. The kitchen is on fire, but I promise I'm handling it.
Skinner, beer is not regional expression. What's really going on here?
Oh. All right, you got me. I didn't actually manage to get the Quebec beer. I had to settle for Chenet instead. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you wanted, but it's the best I could do.
Skinner, you should have been honest with me. Why did you lie?
I suppose I was afraid that you'd be disappointed if I told you the truth. I wanted to make sure that you got what you were expecting, and I guess I got a bit carried away.
Well, we won't be getting the Quebec beer, but I appreciate your effort. Let's just make the best of it and enjoy the Chenet. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
It's not a fire, it's a demon. There's no need to worry, we can just banish it away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let me see the fire so I can be sure it's not a demon.
No, there's no need. It's definitely a demon, and I'm sure I can handle it by myself.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning, and I'm not taking any more of your excuses. I need to see the fire for myself now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, same time tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Oh, you too. I think I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip home.
Wait. What's that smell? Is something burning?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, their story will delight. Truth is often known to be a fright, but don't ya just love it when Skinner lies? And you can find Chalmers in town tonight.
Sayonara.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that?
Those are barquilos. I've been baking them all morning. They should be ready soon.
Barquilos. What a delightful treat. I haven't had them since I was a child. How wonderful.
Indeed. Now, please come into the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the barquilos. I was supposed to be taking care of them. I was being so careful. How could I let this happen? Oh, devil. This is all your fault. You're the one who set me up with this task. You knew I'd mess it up. You just wanted to watch me fail. Oh, devil. What? Look over there. Krill. That's it. They'll be perfect for replacing my barquilos. I'm sure I can figure out how to make them. Now all I have to do is find a way to gather them up and use them. All right, let's see here. I could rig up a net, or maybe I could fashion a makeshift scoop out of a log or something. I guess it's just a matter of trial and error to find what works best. I'm sure it won't be long until I'm able to figure out the best way to gather up these krill. Then I can finally replace the burnt barquilos. Thanks, devil. Well, no time to waste. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to reach the steamed barquilos on the windowsill. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
It definitely looks like there's a fire in here. What's going on?
No. It's the steam from the barquilos I'm making. I swear it's not a fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't barquilos. Where is the barquilos?
Yes. This is called krill. It's a regional expression for barquilos in this area. It's a centuries-old family recipe that I'm sure you'll love just as much.
Krill? But that's not even a real thing. And what about the barquilos?
I assure you, Doctor, krill is an authentic regional dish. It's been handed down from generation to generation. This isn't just any old snack. It's a part of our culture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the Barquillos? Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. You need to admit that there is a fire and do something about it.
No. I'm sure it's just Wraith. There's no fire. Let's go investigate and you can see for yourself there is no fire.
Skinner, I am not going to waste time investigating a phantom fire. Can you please just admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out?
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's Wraith. I won't admit to a fire until I'm sure it's real, and that won't be until I investigate it.
We don't have time to investigate. The kitchen is on fire and it needs to be taken care of now. Please admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be off now, but the house is burning down.
What house? Everything seems to be in order here. Must be a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I can smell smoke.
No smoke. Just the usual in-game effects. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Welcome. Please come in. It's great to see you. I hope you're hungry. The Orcus isn't quite ready yet, but it smells wonderful and it won't be too long.
Thank you. It smells amazing. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or maybe a glass of wine?
I'll have a glass of wine, please. Red if you have it.
I have a great Cabernet I can pour for you. Would you like that? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Orcus. Why did I have to be so careless? It was a simple task and I messed it up. I must not have been paying close enough attention. I'm such an idiot. It's too late now. I can't do anything about it. I'll just have to start over and do better next time. I think I know what I need to do. I can use the resources outside the window to create a floating platform to invade Jamaica. With this platform, I can cross the sea and hopefully take the island. I just need to find the right materials and figure out how to construct it. Time to get started. First, I have to find wood and metal to construct the platform. It has to be strong enough to make it across the sea. Then I need to build the platform and add a propulsion system to get me to Jamaica. Finally, I need to figure out how to land it on the island. Okay, time to get to work. This is going to take some ingenuity, but I think I can do it.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, I was just making some steamed Orcus. And the smoke is just from that. There's no fire, I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Come on, Skinner, what's really going on here?
All right, I was trying to make an apple pie, but it got a bit out of hand. I was about to put it out before you came in.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Orcus.
No. This is the newly developed and highly nutritious Jamaican invasion food substitute. It's made from all natural ingredients that are ethically sourced and provides a more sustainable and flavorful alternative to traditional school lunches.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the Orcus?
Oh, well, I'm sorry to say that the Orcus crop was unfortunately not available this year. We had to substitute with the Jamaican invasion food to keep the students' taste buds happy.
You're not telling me the truth, are you? What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's not a fire, that's the Aurora Borealis. Can't you see the stunning colors? It's a beautiful sight.
Can I take a closer look?
No, you don't need to. It's just an illusion, nothing more. It's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? It looks a lot like a fire to me. What are you doing, Principal Skinner? I think the house is on fire.
No. It's just the Aurora Borealis. It's a beautiful night tonight. Nothing to worry about.
Principal Skinner, I don't think the Aurora Borealis is causing a fire in your house.
You know what they say. Whatever it isn't what it seems. Now come on, let's get out of here before it gets any worse.
All right, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a delicious Berberidopsis stew.
Oh, sounds delightful. What kind of spices did you use?
Well, I used a bit of basil, some coriander, and a tablespoon of oregano to give it a nice kick.
That sounds like an interesting combination. And what's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is Berberidopsis, a vegetable that's native to this region. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think once you try it, you'll like it. Oh, no. How could I be so stupid? I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I'm such an idiot. Sighs. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no use crying over spilled milk. Hey, Frank, it looks like I'm in a bit of trouble here. Any ideas on how I can salvage this? It's now or never. I'm sure that Guggia will do the trick. I just need to figure out how I can get my hands on some Guggia. I think I saw a nursery down the street. Let's go get some of those plants and see if that works. Come on, imaginary person, let's go. Time to get those Guggia and make this garden look beautiful again. We can do this. All right, let's get going. I just need to make sure I don't get too carried away and buy too much. We don't want to waste any money. I hope this works. At least I can give it a try and see if I'm successful. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Berberidopses I'm making. It's a very delicate process, so I'm making sure it doesn't overcook.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing the room out so that it wouldn't get too smoky.
What regional expression is Guggia?
It's a term of endearment used in the Gobi Desert, meaning little sweetheart. Perfectly harmless and quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I remain skeptical. Is there any other proof that this is a regional expression?
Yeah. It's an ancient practice for nomads in the desert to use these sweet, simple pastries as offerings to their gods and ancestors. Very unique and very traditional.
All right. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Let's try this Guggia then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Uruk. They love to sneak in at night and cause fires.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just get out of here as quickly as we can.
Skinner, we need to put out this fire before it gets out of hand. Yikes. What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No fire. It's just some Uruk. Hi.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll talk to you later.
No worries. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Interesting aroma coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just summer squash. It's not quite finished cooking yet.
Wow, sounds delicious. I'll have to try some when it's ready.
Absolutely. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the squash in the oven for so long. Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner now. Well, I suppose I could always order a pizza or something. Maybe I could use the whiting I just saw outside the window as a substitute for the burnt summer squash. All right, I'm giving it a go. I'm gonna prepare the whiting the same way I prepared the summer squash. I'll need to make sure that the flavor is just right. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see how this turns out. Well, that's not bad. I actually think this might work as a substitute for the burnt summer squash.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was cooking something and it's just letting off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the fire.
What is burning back there?
I was boiling some carrots and I guess they boiled too long. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It doesn't look like summer squash.
Oh, that. It's the new summer squash. We had it specially flown in from a secret garden in the heart of South America. It's the latest superfood craze, full of vitamins and minerals. It's gonna revolutionize school lunches.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure this is summer squash?
Absolutely. My sources are highly reliable. In fact, this is the exact same variety of summer squash that is served in the five-star restaurants of Paris.
That sounds a bit far-fetched. Let's have a taste and see what it is. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can see the flames, and I can smell the smoke. There is no denying it.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just geomagnetic storms. There's no need to panic. Let's just stay here and observe the interesting phenomenon.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. We need to do something about this fire before it gets worse.
No. I'm certain this is just a natural occurrence. Let's just stand here and observe. It'll be fascinating.
Skinner, this is not a scientific experiment. This is a real fire and it needs to be put out. We need to call the fire department and evacuate immediately. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be getting going now, though. I think I hear the fire alarms.
Oh, don't worry about that. Those geomagnetic storms have been messing with our systems all morning. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It does smell like something's burning, though. Are you sure it's nothing serious?
Trust me, it's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check it out. Have a nice day.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could join us for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. Something smells delicious.
Oh, it's nothing fancy. Just a prunus nigra I am cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells great already. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you will enjoy it. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the prunus nigra unattended. I have to start over. I can't ruin the dinner for everyone. I'll just have to find something else to serve. It's a good thing I looked out the window. I saw a tree with some bright green leaves. That might be a broadleaf cherry tree. I'll have to do some research to be sure, but I think that could be a great replacement for the burnt prunus nigra. I better get out there and take a closer look before anyone else does. I'll need to get a shovel and some soil to transplant it. I'd better hurry and get this done before the summer is over. I'll be able to enjoy the luscious shade from the new tree in no time. It's going to be a daunting task, but worth it in the end.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed prunus nigra I'm making. Lovely treat, right? I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just checking to see if it was open.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot.
Something here is burning and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth or I'll be forced to take appropriate disciplinary action.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but clearly I didn't succeed.
Skinner, why'd you bring us something called bra instead of prunus nigra?
Well, I don't know if you're aware, but brau is actually a regional term for the same type of fruit. It's the same species of fruit, just a different name. Prunus nigra is more commonly used in other areas.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's true? How can you be certain?
I can assure you that the fruit is indeed the same. I've done my research and I'm confident about it.
I think the new name for the fruit is more appropriate for the area I sourced it from.
I'm still skeptical. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? Skinner, is there really a fire? I want to see it.
No, that's not it. It's the warlocks. They've come to cause mischief. We must find a way to contain them before it's too late.
I want to see the fire, Skinner. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. It must be the warlocks. Now you must stay calm and let me take care of this. We cannot panic or else we'll make the situation worse.
But I can smell smoke. Can't you at least show me what's going on? Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Have a nice day.
I think there may be a fire in your house. Did you not hear it?
No, that's just the warlocks. They've been doing some remodeling lately. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in. I just have the jelly donut in the oven and it should be ready soon.
Hello there, Skinner. I see you've been busy. What's cooking?
I'm making a jelly donut. It's one of my specialties. It should be ready soon, so why don't you make yourself comfortable while we wait?
Sounds great. It smells delicious. What kind of jelly are you using?
I am using raspberry jelly. It's my favorite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Flux capacitors. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. I just need to take a deep breath, collect my thoughts, and start fresh. It's not the end of the world. Ah, that baguette over there looks just the right size to replace this burnt jelly donut. It'll be perfect. Let me just grab it and bring it in. I need to make sure that the baguette isn't going to be stale. Hope it's fresh. I can't wait to see how everyone will react when I serve them this delicious baguette instead of a burnt jelly donut. Now, let's get this baguette and enjoy the rest of our breakfast. This is going to be great.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you trying to cover it up?
It's not a fire. It's steam. I was just making soup.
Seriously?
This doesn't look like steam to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just sautéing some vegetables.
Skinner, why did you bring a baguette instead of jelly donuts?
Well, I figured that since you were so fond of jelly donuts, I thought I'd provide you with a healthier alternative. A baguette is much better for you. Plus, it's easier to store and carries more flavor.
Skinner, I don't think that's the real reason. How about you tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't find any jelly donuts, so I had to improvise. I figured a baguette would be a suitable replacement that you'd still enjoy.
I see. Well, it's not the same as jelly donuts, but it's still a nice treat. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. You need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
Skinner,
Don't be ridiculous. Can't you see the flames?
We need to get help now.
No, I don't see any flames. I think it's just a lot of smoke from some burnt food. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting home.
Of course. Wait, the house is on fire.
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone all right? What do we do?
Quick, call the fire department. I'll go get the fire extinguishers from the shed.
Right away. I'll go check if anyone needs help getting out of the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I just started cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Puster Taylor, a traditional Austrian dish. It's a kind of savory dumpling with a cheese-filled center.
That sounds delightful.
Do you mind if I take a look at the recipe?
Not at all. Here you go. What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the Puster Taylor. Now all that hard work I put into making it is ruined. That was supposed to be a special treat for everyone tonight. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe there's something I can salvage from this mess. Maybe if I cut away the burnt parts and use a different sauce, I can still make something decent out of this. I need to think fast and get to work. That looks like it might work.
I just need to find some way to make a batter and fry it up. Can I do it alone?
Well, I guess if I have the right ingredients, anything is possible. Let's see what I have in the kitchen that I can use for the batter. Okay, so I'll need some flour, sugar, and milk. I think I have all these in the pantry. Now, for the frying part, I'm gonna need some vegetable oil in a pan. Yep, I have all those too. Now, all I need to do is start mixing it together and I can do this. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. It's looking good so far. Now for the frying part.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? I'm just steaming some Puster Taylor. It's a tasty treat from my time in the Alps.
Don't try to change the subject. You were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, that. I was just checking the locks on the windows. I heard someone might be breaking in and wanted to make sure they couldn't.
Skinner, a regional expression of what? What is Malpua?
Malpua is a traditional dessert that has been made in Indian households for centuries. It is a deep-fried pancake, like delicacy, flavored with cardamom and typically served with a sweet syrup. It's a delicious treat and perfect for the vegan family I'm serving today.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Can you provide any evidence to back up your story?
Yes, of course. Here, let me show you this article from an online Indian food magazine which describes the origin, ingredients, and preparation of Malpua. It also includes some great recipes if you want to try your own version at home.
All right, I believe you. But why didn't you tell us you were serving Malpua instead of Puster Taylor? What are you talking about, Skinner? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the bunny man. I told you about him. He's been coming around lately and he's been getting into mischief.
I want to see it. Show me the bunny man.
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it. The fire is the bunny man.
This is ridiculous. We need to take action now before the whole building is engulfed in flames. Oh, the house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here, it's just bunny man.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go now.
Okay, have a good day. Don't forget bunny man.
Right, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just putting the last of the skewers on the grill.
It smells great. What are you grilling, though?
I'm making some teriyaki chicken skewers. I marinated them overnight. They should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. What are the sides? Do you need any help getting them ready?
Making some grilled vegetables in a rice dish. I think I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering to help. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Now I have to start all over again. All that work for nothing. I'm so frustrated. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for better results. I'll just have to be more careful this time. I need to get my hands on some Donofrios. That's it. I'll go to the store and grab some. That should do the trick. If I hurry, I can make it back before the others come back and notice the skewers are gone. Right, I should go now. Until then, I'll just have to make do with some other skewer replacements. Good thing I'm resourceful.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke.
I'm just steaming some skewers. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the skewers. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with switching out the food like this? What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about trying something a bit more flavorful, you know? I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. And I didn't think it would be a big deal. I mean, we can all agree that Donofrio is a delicious dish, right?
No, Skinner. This is unacceptable. You can't just switch out the menu without consulting anyone. Not only did this cause a disruption, it also cost us money for the food. I'm holding you accountable for this and will be expecting an apology from you.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was a mistake, and I apologize for my actions.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. It sure smells like something is burning.
It's definitely not a fire. It's probably just a werewolf passing through.
If there's a werewolf, I'd like to see it for myself.
No, there's no werewolf. You must be mistaken. It's just a smell from outside.
If it's just a smell, then why don't we go take a look? Ah, Dr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
What? No. Don't be silly. That's just my werewolf trying to make a snack.
What? Never mind, forget it. I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The lichenut is almost ready. May I offer you a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
Tea, please. That would be lovely.
Wonderful. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the lychee nut. This was supposed to be a special treat for myself, and now it's ruined.
Oh, why did I have to be so careless? I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight.
I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Next time I'll be sure to keep a closer eye on things so that I don't make this mistake again. I know I can find something outside the window that can replace the burnt lychee nut. Maybe caraway seed bread. That's worth a try. I'll go look for some. I can see a bakery nearby. That must have what I need. I'll go check it out. Excellent. I found some caraway seed bread. Now I can replace the burnt lychee nut with this and still get the same flavor. Perfect! This will do the trick. Thanks, universe. Now I just have to figure out how to bake this bread into the recipe. Let's see. I think I have an idea.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed lychee nut I'm making in the microwave.
Then why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that must be faulty wiring. I'll get the maintenance crew to check it out.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't lychee nut bread. Did someone replace it?
No, no, no. It's totally lychee nut bread. It just has a slightly different flavor because the lychee nut harvest was unusually small this season. It's been specially blended with caraway seed to give it a unique flavor profile.
That's an odd story. Are you sure that's all there is to it?
Absolutely. In fact, this caraway seed bread is the rarest and most sought-after delicacy in all of the cafeteria. Everyone is talking about how delicious and unique it is.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why are you trying to convince me it's levitation?
It is levitation. I've seen it before. There is no fire. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't see it. I know what I'm talking about. You just need to trust me.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Are you going to let me see for myself or not? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I suppose I should be off now. Something seems a bit off here. Is that smoke I smell?
Oh no, that isn't smoke, it's levitation. I assure you there is no fire.
Right. Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That would be the apple pie. I can't wait to dig into that once it's ready. What else are you making?
Well, I'm actually making an apple tart. It's very similar to an apple pie, but with a few slight differences. I'm sure it will be delicious.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll go and check on it. Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the apple. It was my favorite. I'm sorry, God, for being so careless and for wasting food. I promise to do better next time. Please forgive me, Lord. I know you won't be happy with me right now, but I want to learn from my mistakes and do better in the future. Amen. Lord, please help me. Please give me the strength and courage to find a way to replace this burnt apple with a black bun. I know that this is a difficult task and I'm not sure how I will do it, but I trust that you will help me find a way. Amen. Now let me think. What can I use to replace this apple? I could try cutting up some of the black buns I bought yesterday and putting the pieces in the burnt apple's place. That could work, but I'll have to be careful not to make a mess. Or maybe I could find some from... All right, let's try it. I'll use the knife to cut up the buns and then carefully put the pieces into the burnt apple. There, it's done. Now, I just need to make sure that everything is in place and the replacement looks good. Looks good to me. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to replace the burnt apple. Now it's time to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Delicious.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed eating apple I'm making.
Really? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out and get out of the house as quickly as possible.
Skinner, what have you done? Where's the eating apple?
Regional colloquialism, my dear Chalmers. This is a black bun. Most of the locals call it an eating apple. It's a popular treat during the holidays.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that expression before.
You have to be in the know, Chalmers. This is a local tradition. Everyone in the area knows about this special treat.
That still doesn't explain where the eating apple is. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the wampus. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it.
No, there's no need for that. We can just let the wampus be.
No, I'm serious. I want to see the wampus. What is really going on in there? Goodbye, sir. It was great chatting with you. I hope you don't mind that the house is burning down.
Not at all. I'm sure it's just the wampus playing tricks on us.
Oh, all right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Do 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 do. Look out, look out, look out below. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight. One's plotting, the other doesn't know that Skinner often lies to Chalmers in town tonight. In town tonight, in town tonight.
Say more.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I visited.
Indeed. Let me take your coat. Cooking smells delightful in here. What is it?
Diplomat pudding. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
It smells like my mother's cooking. Shall we have a seat in the living room? Oh gods, why have you forsaken me? Is this the punishment for my arrogance, for my complacency? What have I done to deserve this? Please, I beg of you, give me a chance to redeem myself. Let me create a new and improved diplomat pudding, one that no one could ever forget. I will work harder this time. I won't let anything stand in my way. From this day forth, my only dedication will be to cooking and to creating the best diplomat pudding anyone has ever tasted. Gods of the earth and of the Andes, I thank you for this moment of inspiration. I humbly request that you provide the ingredients needed to replace my burnt diplomat pudding with pachamanca. Please guide me in finding the right combination of ingredients to make this delicious dish. May my efforts bring joy and satisfaction to all who partake of it. Thank you again. Amen. Now to find the ingredients I will need. I will need potatoes, coarse salt, garlic, onions, cilantro, earth, and water. I should be able to find all of these at the local market.
What are you doing in here? I thought I saw smoke coming out of the window. Now why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a little experiment. I was trying out this recipe for steamed diplomat pudding I found in an old cookbook. I must have put too much water into the dish, and it was creating a lot of steam.
It looks like you're trying to hide something from me. I want the truth.
I'm telling the truth. Really, it was just a mistake. I wanted to make a delicious dessert, and it didn't turn out quite right.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this pachamanca you brought us? Is this really diplomat pudding or not?
Yes, of course. Pachamanca is the regional term for diplomat pudding here. I'm sure it tastes just as good.
Well, I don't believe you. Why don't you tell me the truth, Skinner? What is this food really?
All right, fine. The truth is, this is pachamanca. It's an ancient Peruvian dish made with pork, potatoes, and other vegetables. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I see. Well, I'm not happy with you for lying to me, but at least we can have a new dish to try. I hope it's good. Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire and we need to get it taken care of fast. I don't care if it's a leprechaun or not. We have to do something.
Oh, all right. There's a fire, all right, but I don't want to take any chances. Let's call the fire department and get them to put it out.
Good idea. Let's do that now. We don't have any time to waste.
Right. I'll make the call.
Thanks. We can't afford to take any chances with something like this. We need to act fast. Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Oh, no hurry. Enjoy the leprechauns.
Leprechauns? What leprechaun?
Why, the ones dancing around the fire.
What fire?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Right this way. Dinner may not be quite ready yet, but the Archonta Phoenix is priming up nicely. Don't worry, you won't be waiting long.
Fascinating. So this is the famous Archonta Phoenix you've been raving about. I can already smell the deliciousness.
Indeed it is. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks? Do you prefer red or white?
White, please.
Coming right up. I'm sure dinner won't be too much longer now. Oh, how could I have done this? I was supposed to be paying attention. I've ruined the Archonta Phoenix. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to try and recreate it the best I can. Well, let's see. I'll need some heat and some ingredients. First things first, I'll need some olive oil.
Then I'll need some garlic, parsley, and oregano. Okay, that's it. Now just to heat it up and see what happens.
I need to figure out a way to make a new Archonta Phoenix out of this pepper cake. It won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to find the right ingredients and tools. I'm sure I can make something beautiful out of this. Let's see. I'll need some egg white, sugar, flour, baking powder, and food coloring. That should do it. Now let's get to work. First step, I need to whisk together the egg whites and sugar until it forms a thick, fluffy mixture. Then add the dry ingredients and mix until everything is combined. Lastly, add the food coloring to get the desired coloring color. Now, for the real challenge, forming the pepper cake into the shape of the Archonta Phoenix. I'm going to need to be extra careful with this part. I think I've got it. Time to pop this pepper cake in the oven and see if I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why in the world were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Archonta Phoenix I'm making. See, there's no fire.
Don't lie to me.
You were climbing out the window. Tell me what happened.
Well, I had some trouble with the oven and it got a bit out of hand. But I managed to put it out and the smoke cleared. I was just trying to get some air.
Skinner, I don't understand what is going on here. This isn't Archonta Phoenix, it's pepper cake. What happened to the Archonta Phoenix?
Oh, that. Well, that's a funny story. You see, Archonta Phoenix is a very rare type of plant, only found in a specific region of the world. It was difficult to acquire, and with the delays, I decided to go with this local alternative parcake.
But why didn't you just tell us that you couldn't get the Archonta Phoenix? Then we could have discussed other options.
Oh, I didn't want you to worry about it. I thought it would be easier to just switch to a more available option and hope that you'd be happy with it. I apologize for the confusion. It was certainly not my intention.
Right, so, let's get to the bottom of this. Where did you get this pepper cake from, and why didn't you tell us that it was a regional alternative? What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Just a parhelic circle. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something to be seen. It's more of a phenomenon.
But why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Take care of yourself now. Enjoy the parhelic circle.
I'm not sure what that is, but okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Wait, your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's an old family recipe, gazeta. It's not quite ready, unfortunately. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Ah, what a disaster. That was supposed to be my signature dish.
I'm so embarrassed. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again.
I hope the ingredients are still good and I haven't wasted them. I guess the only thing to do is start from scratch. I wonder if that melon out there is ripe enough to replace the gizada. I'll have to go check it out. I better get some gloves just in case. I don't want to cut myself on any thorns. All right, time to see if this melon is good enough. This looks like it'll be perfect for the gizada. Let me just pick it up and take it inside.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just, steaming some gizada. I swear, that's all.
So, the smoke is from the steamed gizada.
Yes, that's it. Nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
Regional expression.
I've never heard of it. What is a melon?
Oh, it's a sort of a cross between a cantaloupe and a honeydew. Very popular down here in the Caribbean.
In fact, it's the region's most beloved treat.
I see. Well, I'm sure it's nice, but I asked for gazada. Did you not get that?
No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid they were out of it, but I'm sure you'll enjoy the melon just as much as the gizada.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But be sure to remember for the future, I like gazada. Skinner, I can see the flames. There's no denying it. We need to do something to put out the fire before it spreads.
Ah, I see. Maybe it's just a Sasquatch in the kitchen making a mess. It's probably harmless.
But Skinner, if there's really a Sasquatch in the kitchen, I'd like to see it.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's nothing like that. Let's just take precautions and try to put out the fire.
That's not enough. We need to be sure there isn't something dangerous in here. I insist on seeing if there really is a Sasquatch in the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house is on fire.
What? There's no fire here? Must be a Sasquatch or something.
I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a Sasquatch passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like dinner is cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Shall I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some excellent Acmella Olerakia infused vodka that I'd be happy to pour for you. I can't believe I burned the Acmella Olerakia. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've completely ruined it. What a mess! I wish I could go back in time and do it all over again. What on earth am I going to do now? Think, Skinner, think. I think I have an idea. I'm going to try replacing the burnt Acmella Olerakia with melachloro. It's a long shot, but maybe it'll work. Time to get to work. First, I'll need to find some melachloro plants. I should look outside and see if I can spot any in the garden. There they are. Now I just need to get some soil, water, and fertilizer, and I should be ready to transplant them. All right, I'm ready to start planting. Wish me luck. Now to cross my fingers and hope that this works.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making a very special dish of steamed Acmella Olerakia, Chalmers. There's nothing to worry about. Just a little steam from the cooking process.
So that's why the entire kitchen is full of smoke. I don't think so. Now tell me what is going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
No need, Chalmers. I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steam from the steamed Acmella Olerakia I'm making.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off something different as Acmella Olerakia?
I'm not. It's a regional expression for the same plant. I mean, Mellichloro is just the local name for Acmella oleracea. The taste and texture are exactly the same, I promise.
What region exactly?
Well, it's a secret recipe from an island off the coast of South America. It's an ancient superfood that's only recently been rediscovered by modern science. Trust me, it's the exact same plant, just with an exotic new name.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to act fast and put it out.
No, this isn't a fire at all. It's the Bermuda Triangle. Who knows what strange phenomena it can produce?
Ali! I want to see it for myself.
No, absolutely not. This is far too dangerous. You must trust me on this one.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something before it's too late. I appreciate the lunch, but I can't stay any longer. It looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There is no fire here. You must be imagining things. It's just the Bermuda Triangle at work again.
Are you sure?